details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution. For those who raise a hand against the
tested positives. So she has been incredible in leading the construction of this and a lot of the events that have happened this week leading up to this point, which may come up in this conversation. And so we're here to carry this on, this panel, but she's greatly missed. My name is Sam. I'm the project director of Progressive Victory, which Brianna and I have been working together on setting this up. And we're just really excited to bring together a bunch of the content creators who've been some of the most prominent voices on the left, the liberal left axis in the progressive content space, and have been coming together this week to meet with a lot of people in DC and the Baltimore area, and are coming now to this panel to talk about how we can come together and bridge divides to make an impact in politics, especially in the 2024 election. So I guess I'd love to just have you all go down the line and introduce yourselves and what type of content you usually produce.
Hi everyone, I'm Emma Vigeland. I'm the co-host of The Majority Report. We're a daily news show. We cover politics live every weekday at 12 Eastern. I co-host it with the legend that is Sam Cedar. He's pretty great, and I'm biased, but I think we're the best daily political talk show out there, just in terms of substance. When you're trying to look at things from the left, having guests on, it's sometimes a little boring, a little bit dry, but I think that wonky stuff is really important. The details are important, and yeah, if you haven't watched, I'd encourage everybody to check it out, The Majority Report.
I'm Vosh, and I go by Vosh, and I'm on the channel called Vosh, so I keep it nice and simple. And I talk politics, and I talk a lot of cultural and social issues too. I think they're very intertwined, and I think that what we've seen increasingly in the past few years, especially now more than ever, is that politics is a social issue in the sense that people's politics are derivative of the intimate personal problems they face in their day-to-day lives. So touching on those is incredibly helpful when it comes to reaching out to them and trying to convince them of a different perspective, and ignoring them is death knell. So
what up, bitch? What do you want?
My name is Stephen Bonell. My YouTube channel is called Destiny. A name that I picked up from my days of being a professional StarCraft 2 player. It's kind of stuck around since then. I cover the news from kind of like a center-left to far-left perspective, depending on who you are, with a big focus on critical thought and scholarly analysis. Try to read a little bit past the headlines. We try to do a lot of research, rather than reading about a case or reading the actual indictments, rather than reading about a Supreme Court.
is Jackie.
How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out.
I think that difference, now that's not something we want to replicate, right? I'm not suggesting the solution for the left is to set up like dark money packs and start funding
But
everyone.
I think it's the same problem. I think the reason why we look at the right and we say, oh, well, they take money from PACs or organizations, so what is the bad thing about that? The bad thing is that you might have an influencer that's not representing their true, honest beliefs, but they're representing the people that are behind them financially. But I think the exact same type of audience capture happens on the left. Every one of us up here has made a decision about what topic to cover or not cover because we know that our audience might respond in a certain way for it. And when you literally have paying subscriptions that are riding on your opinion on like a certain breaking news topic, I don't think it's enough to say like, well, you know, I'm funded by my audience, therefore I don't have to worry about audience capture, when I think all the exact same problems that people that are bought by corporate interests can exist on the right, the exact same thing can happen on the left with audience capture that want to hear a certain political opinion as well.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Let me in the car.
How that capture takes place, if you agree? Because if the capture is from your audience, the
Bitch.
incentive
Oh,
that
I
is
gotta
to make the
drive.
audience
Come
happy,
on.
Whereas the incentive in the case of sort of other money would be to keep your benefactors happy, and they might have a much more structured and specific set of goals. If you're getting funded by a conservative,
I gotta follow you.
They don't care about drama. Like, they're not interested in like a video that gets a bunch of views because you trash another conservative. They're trying to
It's a
toe
strong
line
car. I
here,
gotta
you know?
get that.
So we're not
Shit
trying
didn't
to
move an
replicate
inch when I
that,
hit it.
but I think that it takes a certain level of discipline in order to get comparable results in terms of audience engagement and cohesion. And to that extent, a lot of work needs to be done.
So I'm hearing a lot of conversation here about the incentives in the space are lead toward conflict and confrontation, which I think, you know, any observer can see that is an
Truck
angle,
fucking
right?
sucks.
So
Jesus
the question,
Christ.
I think, before all of you
Are there
is,
any good dirt road
given
vehicles?
those incentives, how
There's a
can
really
there
big
be
desert
any
to
kind
drive
of
around?
cooperation
That'd be
between
cool.
people who are incentivized to a certain extent by the way that the space works and the platform algorithms themselves to create conflict between one another?
I think that's certainly a good point. I mean, debates and things like that, but there's always an audience for that, right? And I don't know if you can get around that incentive except to just not engage in it in the same way. But debate and like mockery of certain people, I think, is justified. You know, I enjoy, and I think it's actually worthwhile, mocking Steven Crowder, mocking Ben Shapiro, mocking Matt Walsh.
Thought we were
Tim
gonna
Pool.
jump that ramp.
These people are worthy of derision. And it's important, I think, when an impressionable, like 15-year-old turns on their
dead
computer
body, what the
and
fuck?
Googles and maybe gets into some Andrew Tate or Tim Pool wormhole, that then the next video up on their algorithm is potentially me and Sam saying this guy's a loser, like, and this is why. And we're gonna getting a call. We are going to make evidentiary claims as to why that is the case, because like there are a lot of people who are feeling alienated,
All right, Scorpion,
want
let's get it.
connection and seek it through the internet, and they get sucked into situations where they start to go down alt-right pipelines and things like that. So I think it's less about the undercutting the debate element, and more just directing it at the people who are doing the most harm in society.
Let me get the loot.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Fuck.
I don't think anybody
He's
would
got
have
loot
that
on
much of
him.
a problem. I mean,
How do
some
I
people
get
would
it?
still argue over optics or whatever, but if all of the vitriol and ire were aimed at people like Steven Crowder or Tim Pool, I mean, I think people would complain
Let's
probably
do
a
it.
lot less, because I think a lot of people on the left feel that rightfully so, a lot of these guys deserve it. And a lot of those guys throw it at people at the left all the time too. You know, it's hard to be nice to conservatives when, you know, their largest TikTok accounts are obsessing over outing every single LGBT teacher as a groomer, right? I'm super empathetic towards bashing conservatives when they need it. I think the issue
Mitch, back up.
comes whenever there are these slight divides on the left, where these people, instead of being able to engage in critical conversation and defend our ideas in the ways that would, you know, be best to defend them, we end up just
I was hoping
outing
for a
them and
bigger
saying, we're not gonna
explosion.
have these conversations
Should've put some
anymore.
TNT
We're
in
not
there.
going to, we're above
Did like a little
debating,
nuke,
you know,
mini
trans
nuke
women
explosion.
in sports, or we're above debating whether or not all of white supremacy, you know, ruins all of society. We're above debating Roe v. Wade or any type of abortion or affirmative action. I think not only do we lose the ability to strengthen the arguments on these sides, from we have to argue with people in the middle or people on the right, which normal people do have to contend with because we all live together, like it or not, we also lose the ability to kind of
I'm
strengthen
not
our
even
own positions
drinking.
and have our
I
own
didn't get an
path
option.
forward where we're more research backed, we're
Scorpion
more academically
toy,
focused,
nice.
we're being more honest with our arguments, because instead of actually testing the metal of any of our arguments and fortifying them and reinforcing them, we end up just outing somebody for simple disagreements.
You're alright, kid.
And I think we're seeing that that has had like drastically horrible real world impacts. I think at the University of
Goddamn, this
Washington,
corny.
saying that they're not going to walk back
See ya,
a
Mitch.
positive headline on a trans study because I think it'll look bad. Or I think of like all of the fighting that the left does, not to call out any particular people, but like with Jesse Singal, who writes a lot of articles about trans-related issues, rather than people being able to engage with any of these issues honestly, with good arguments and to, reinforce our arguments or attack the other side, it just instantly becomes an outing of whatever, transphobic, ism, whatever you can call the other person, and then you just kind of move on and forget about it.
But Singal is transphobic, and the thing is that he can have liberal and progressive
You're
opinions
drive all the way
on
back?
other things,
Fuck
but his
no.
opinions are transphobic. So you can make claims about individual opinions, and no one's saying like you're never allowed to vote Democrat again, Jesse. You're out of the club. But that those opinions and an over focus on the desister myth or things like that is a transphobic impulse. I think that it just makes people principled and clear-eyed.
So looking at somebody like Singal, how would we say that that's like a transphobic person? Somebody that clearly aligns with most left-leaning things, is clearly in favor of most forms of trans therapy. Is it because he takes a critical look at some research that we just write him off as transphobic?
Well, I don't think that I don't know. I don't think that the analysis of the desister myth from his end is in good faith. But I mean, I'm not here to debate Jesse Singal. He's like a
myth.
The fact that there's this overwhelming number of trans people who are desisting and that doctors are pushing this onto people, I think that what you cover is just as important as
Nice.
And what you choose to focus on is just as important as what you say, and he overemphasizes these case-by-case claims that undercut the solidarity that we should have with trans people generally.
So I can agree that it's important to focus on what you decide to cover. I think that can be as important as how you cover something. But I mean, at this point, Jesse's beat is essentially writing about trans-related issues. I find it unfortunate that on the left we've decided that if you take a critical look at trans stuff, which is for better or for worse been like the national discourse for the last 2 years because Republicans have no other platform, that we're not allowed to have somebody that focuses on, the reality that there are some people that desist. There are some...
Close the deal yet?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm chilling.
Who is this?
Hey,
Thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's playing fair. Who the fuck is this?
something about this deal stinks.
Deals either go quickly or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us, in case you were to pull a gonk move.
You think you're so fucking latest, don't you? And what if I do wanna pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late.
Where's my katana? I need that. Why is it unequipped? Oh. The Jinchu or the Arata? Jinchu.
Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
20.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
30.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
I can smell a trap from a mile away.
Deal with the scabs. On their turf. On their terms. You must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but we really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Converse. She's bilingual. I'll forgive it. I'll let it slide. Alright, bitch.
Funny.
What?
Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out at what's?
Oh, yeah.
Forget, huh? We're done here.
Think real hard about your next move, bitch.
I'd think real hard about your next move. Because you're right. I was the one who took out your tunes at Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel.
Oh.
Why do you think this will play out any different?
Okay. That was kind of cool, V.
Surrounded. Take a look at me. A real good one. You see my implants?
V's cool when he's being
Slice
badass.
Ribbons before you could squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges.
That's right. And I'm gonna kill you.
Deaf? I said, give him the edges.
That's right, bitch.
This isn't over yet, Merc.
Alright, pussy.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine.
Yeah, me too.
Literally.
Got me wet.
Thanks, V.
Got me wet, actually.
Sure
It's
was
kind of
something.
sexy, V.
You whooped their asses real good.
Didn't even have to. I don't abandon friends in need.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes.
All
Thanks
right.
for everything, V. So long now.
See you guys. Peace. I want more interactions like that. Oh, not just the side missions. I wish I could go around the city find shit like that.
Some people that get on these medications that maybe
Oh, your
don't
tires
need to be.
are
Instead
on the
of even
ground.
being able to
Watch
look at
out.
that, we say
Up.
that type of focus is inappropriate. But if you want to talk about like police
See ya.
killing unarmed black men, regardless of what the numbers there, we can have a hyper fixation on that, such to the
Perlez's
point that we even cover
apartment.
these stories in dramatically incorrect ways that
Let's go
leads
to
to
Perlez.
additional rioting
Haven't
or
seen
other
her in a
downstream
little
bad
minute.
consequences.
The coverage is commensurate with the fact that black people are much more likely to be killed or abused by police, and that is why there is that emphasis. Trans people, 90% of kids, there was a study in pediatrics, 90% of kids after 5 years who socially transition continue with gender-affirming care. The very small amount who return to their birth gender or whatever that they were assigned at birth, that's like something like 3-ish%, and there's no real surgery involved there. That's usually kids under the age of 10 before hormone therapy has even started. So my coverage of trans issues is proportionate to the amount of kids that are actually transitioning and happy with their transition. For me, I think that that's my responsibility as opposed to focusing on edge cases, because I'm not a journalist in the same way that somebody writing for the Washington Post or the New York Times is. I'm somebody that is covering what I think is important, and its emphasis and the emphasis that I choose to focus on is hopefully aligned with the proportionality of the problem.
And I think that's super fair, and I would agree, and I would say the same thing. I don't generally cover a lot of DeSister stuff too. I don't even really like talking to DeSisters, which I think is fair for a variety of reasons.
Right.
But the issue here isn't what you choose to cover. The issue is deriding somebody else as transphobic because they want to cover it. And
Hey,
you can
Rebecca,
say until we're blue in the
Elizabeth.
face that, oh, well, the
Sorry, I
data
forgot
points
your
in one
name.
direction, and like clearly all of these people are completely wrong. But then you look across Europe where they have stopped some
Pearl.
of these trans treatments,
Call you
and then
Pearl.
you look at in the United
Damn,
States,
she's thick.
there are some stories that come up that are questionable, and people in the United States, especially parents, will look at these stories
Fat
and they'll go,
fucking ass,
okay,
about to
people on the
pop
left
out that
not saying
skirt.
that it's all fake. A whole bunch of people seem to be disagreeing, and the only people that want to have these conversations are people on the right. On the left, you can't even talk about it because people like you will say, oh, well, those people are transphobic.
So I think we've touched on something really important here, which is the difference between a willingness to critically examine a subject and engage with certain people on said subject. So I firmly believe that no topic should be off the table when it comes to debating or arguing or discussing its potential virtues. I think that that's always valid. You know, I don't...
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
Bust his ass wide
No
open.
idea. My head started spinning and I passed out.
What?
No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him.
He shot himself.
Find out what he wanted.
I think you shot yourself in the dick. Notify the cops yet?
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know.
I got you.
NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
I'll
Of
be the
course,
badge.
We notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI have anything to say? Describe the intruder for me.
Is everything
Anything missing?
Intruder take
Do some
anything?
detective work.
Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Security looking at this. Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
Yeah, you shot yourself
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
in the balls.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Describe the intruder.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant?
Okay.
Couldn't really get a
Got
good
a
look
fucked
at
up face.
Elizabeth didn't see
Leather
him either.
face.
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Really interesting. You slept through the whole thing. Interesting.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Maybe.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing.
Did
I
you
woke
check
up
your
in bed
dick?
the next morning. Killer headache.
Shot yourself in the head.
Any idea how
Suicide
you
quick
get back
hack.
to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
This
No.
security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance.
Oh.
You think SSI might be behind this?
Who's the acquaintance?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI.
All right, let's get to the question.
Today, but there was a period of time during the prominence of the alt-right where you would, if you had any opinion online for any length of time, you would be thrown without your consent into a debate about race science. It's still to an extent true on Twitter these days, though thankfully it seems less so. Maybe it'll come back in style. I don't know. I think that when it comes to issues like race and criminology, well, I have a background in criminology. You have to get into it, right? On an academic level, you can't ignore it or turn your head from it. Lots of interesting stuff there. Valid conclusions to derive. But sometimes, when the folks who want to talk about it are very obviously and persistently acting in bad faith, the question is, to what extent can you engage? And that's the critical difference. I see lots of folks on the left who just plain don't want to talk about some subjects, and I think that's lazy. You know, I think that if nothing else, they have to be engaged with in the abstract. And on the other hand, of course, there is a massive right-wing grift circuit of people who have been proven wrong 5,000 times on every conceivable issue. Like Ben Shapiro consistently gets owned on the same talking points regarding trans people, but he's been repeating the same ones for 7 years now, unchanging, not reflecting any shift in the national dialogue, because it doesn't matter whether or not he's been owned on them. So I think that this is actually core. This is critical to the difficulties in inter-left engagement, because the divide between what do we talk about and who do we talk to is really socially important, and it gets a lot of folks worked up.
Well, and I think that the emotion involved here is highly important to examine, right? You are all humans with emotions as you're having these debates, and you're reacting in the moment as you're talking live on camera, which is very unique for the type of content that you produce. And your audiences are also reacting live, right? So when people get involved in this and they start to identify with this, it can sometimes. How does that affect the tenor of the debate? So you can have these discussions, right? But how does the emotions getting involved and the audience is starting to identify with these things start to affect the tenor of how that creates the relationships and affects the relationships between creators?
I'm not sure. I think my content's maybe a little bit different than what you guys do, because I'm not a streamer in the technical sense, but we do have open IMs and open calls on the majority report. Or actually, you have to become a member and then you can IM, but you can call in no matter who you are. At least for me, and I'm still learning, like it has made me a much, I think, more engaged critical thinker having that audience interaction.
Yeah, I think that the emotional tenor is actually really critical because the debates and all the political engagement online by themselves, I think, inspire in your average audience member actually a really negative, like angry, almost nihilism, where they get so disconnected from the modes by which people engage in real political change that they just watch and consume a lot of content and get really upset. And that's one of the reasons why I've been so delighted to work with the Progressive Victory people. And all the
Oh, great, love. That's very professional.
Hey, you! Didn't even try it. I'll just say, so literally hundreds of times in emails, DMs, whatever, where you have people who, they watch the content, they like and they agree, but who could help themselves from feeling a little bit of despair considering the state of the world today? There's a lot to worry about, like legitimately, even for people with a lot of self-control. And I think a lot of that is amplified by the fact that they consume all this content and then they go to sleep. They have dinner, There's no outlet for it. You go and you canvass or do phone banking. And I think that for a lot of these folks, they feel a million times better because now they are part of a constructive solution. In fact, not just a solution, but in many cases, the solution, Workable results are, if you really turn an election, if you work for something good, that's something you can point to on your deathbed. You keep that with you forever. That's a positivity that can't be eclipsed by any specific online debate or bad news article or whatever else. So channeling that, trying to push people towards that, hey, in addition to all this content, touch grass, I think that's great.
Yeah, I think online audiences make a lot of things worse. They have the potential to make some things better. Obviously, any minor disagreement you have with somebody, an online audience is going to amplify that a millionfold. Sometimes even if disagreements are non-existent, they'll amplify nothing into a millionfold. It makes people a lot more vitriolic, a lot more quick to anger, a lot more hyperbolic. I just described myself in 3 words on Twitter. Audiences can definitely amplify and cause a lot of negative stuff to happen online. Kind of piggybacking on the back of what Vosh said, I think the biggest problem with a lot of online political discourse is that the engagement starts and stops when you are on and off Twitter. That it feels like it's very hard for people to translate a lot of what they do online into some type of real political action. And I think on YouTube and on stream, I think we have probably the most engaged audiences of any media form that exists today. More than television, more than talk radio, more than anything, our audiences will watch us for hours and hours every day, or tune into, the Majority Report every single day, and they follow us on Twitter and on other social medias. And I think that relationship, if we're going to take all the negatives of like people fighting online and the edutainment and everything else, if we're going to take all of that, we should also do some of the positives, which is mobilizing people to real-world political activism.
Yeah, so you all have been involved in these debates for a long, long time, and you have histories with other people in the space and with each other, and that can, I think you're talking about how that can isolate. So. And yet, you're all making the case that the audiences are engaged and want to get something done. So what does it take for you? What do you think the ingredients are that are necessary to still engage in this type of debates and content that you create, but also have constructive relationships to mobilize your audiences for better change?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a question about like our personal psychology a little bit there. So, my therapist should be watching this, honestly. Yeah, I guess for me, I've had very few friends in the political online space. I have a few. Most of my social life is with my friends from high school and college. And so I'm able to at least have an emotional outlet outside of anything that has to do with work, right? Where I can stand for what I believe in. I can do the best that I can to advocate for the policies that I believe in, and it doesn't become as personal, hopefully, for me. But it's an ongoing, thing you battle with, obviously.
Oh yeah, sure. It's difficult all around, especially because when you're live streaming, you generally aren't going off a script, so there's a lot of interplay there, both with perceived authenticity from the audience, and on your side, you're kind of, not to say that every live streamer is just an open book or whatever, but there's definitely more of that there, I feel. I think that people want to go out and canvass and phone bank. I think people that want to feel productive. I think that it seems as though there are barriers. I know that a lot of my audience is relatively young and probably doesn't have that much experience with organized political action, which means that to them, going to a town hall or running for city council or whatever, it's like an abstract, unthinkable, it's archaic, It doesn't feel like something they have access to, when of course in reality they do. I told this anecdote quite recently, but it was recently found, I think there was just some look at it, but about 60% of the book bans in this country, you know, like some folks getting mad there was a gay kid in a book in a high school somewhere. I mean, about 60% of those done by 11 people. Just 11 people. They don't live in the county. They just call around. They're highly dedicated. They make significant changes. If you can sell people on the potential and the possibilities and actually going out there and doing something, absolutely critical. Also, it's a good social opportunity. Nobody goes outside anymore. Nobody makes friends. Everyone feels empty. You know, going out there, I get a lot of emails from people saying they made some new friends while canvassing. That's sweet. I love that for them.
That's good advice, and I just want to piggyback on that because it is a good point. When you bring up those school boards, why the right is, this is where the left can learn a lesson here, why they're so effective at essentially having a very high floor for political engagement with their base is that they activate people on such visceral local levels. If you're going to your school board meeting to yell about genderqueer being in the library at your school and you're running for your school board, you're voting Republican in state races, you're voting Republican in federal races, you're organizing. Like, they understand how to make the politics so personal that in the end, like, your crazy uncle is screaming at a teacher or a superintendent as they drive out of the parking lot, right? Because they become so radicalized by what the right's project is. The left doesn't have like reactionary impulses that they can instill in their base to do the same thing, but that is something that we can improve on when you make politics personal to people's lives. They're much more likely to be activated in a variety of different ways. So in terms of my advice or something I'd like to see, that's you know, something I think we share, Vosh.
I feel like it is astounding to me to think that the left doesn't produce that type of vitriolic reactionary behavior when we just came off of the largest riots in the history of like the entire United States with the whole BLM stuff.
I'm gonna make
to
it.
say that we can't activate people on a local level is astounding to me. I think we absolutely did activate people on a local level, but the problem was that the influencers and the leaders in charge, instead of pointing towards good policy decisions,
I can do it.
I think when it comes to being an influencer, being a voice, being a speaker, sometimes it becomes more of an exercise in ego, and then all the horrible things that come along with that: virtue signaling, infighting, excising people that we don't like, standing in front of big crowds, collecting a lot of money and doing nothing. We get all these people together, we get them riled up, we get them rioting, but then what are the policy aims behind it? Like, we have the same problem with Occupy Wall Street. What are the policy aims?
Damn it, get the fuck out the way.
Like, corporations aren't people.
I didn't even hit you.
Like, it didn't even make sense.
Fucking
you know,
pussy.
the same thing with the BLM stuff. Like, what were the policy goals after that? Some people, sad enough, actually tried to fight with certain policy goals. I remember 8 Can't Wait was one of those, and so many people on the left made fun of those people. They were like, oh, you can't, this 8 Can't Wait and blah, blah, blah. We need to abolish the police. We need to defund the police. Every place where they tried that, it basically failed and everything was reverted, like in a year or two. I think that the left can activate people on a local level. I think they've done it. We all just watched them do it for, you know, an entire season of rioting. I think the problem is we just don't point at effective policy goals, because I think really it relates back to the first question. It feels like sometimes when I look at people on the left that do online politics, it feels like it's an exercise in ego flexing and financial furthering and these types of like clout building activities, rather than what are the things that I can do to activate my audience to go to a local election and vote. You know, being anti-electoralism is not going to get your people to show up at the polls. Or what are some actionable policies that I can get my people to support, like banning trans books at a library? That's a lot easier to do than saying we need to usher in the new era of anti-capitalism, or we're not going to do anything until we have it's not even 15 an hour now, it's like 20 or 25 an hour that people push for. I feel like we're just so bad at having realistic aims for our policies, and then we're so bad at activating people on an electoral sense, because every single problem that we talk about is like the entire world. Like, if you look at the right, you look at people like Andrew Tate or Jordan Peterson, what do they say? Go to the gym, clean your room, be misogynistic. Okay? These are things that any
Can I explode that with my...
Very easy, you can implement
no.
and every
I'll
single
hit
part
you
of your
guys with
life.
the contagion real quick.
Well, we have to fight against white
Hit
supremacy,
you with a little something.
capitalism,
Couple of your movement.
and whatever other like grand narrative, anti-LGBT. Like it's always these grand external problems that an individual can take absolutely no control of their life over. And I think that we need to do a better job at aiming people in realistic directions towards good evidence-backed policies.
Yeah, I think that it's an uphill walk towards that. I think it's easier when you're on the right because the entire COVID pandemic situation can be boiled down to, execute Dr. Fauci. Like that's legitimately touted as some kind of like end goal for a lot of conservative commentators, or, arrest him or throw away the key. Whereas obviously the critical analysis of the situation and the actors involved is so complicated that no single individual could probably wrap their head around the whole thing. The trick is, and I agree with that fundamentally, about centering goals and being productive, because, some people have had criticisms of capitalism. I've heard rumors of this. But it is true that shouting that at folks doesn't give them much in the way of specific instruction. There are ways you can hit on concrete points, but they rarely feel as satisfying. And there's something about the, I don't know if it's like a utopian impulse or something, but there is something, the right-wingers, in many cases it seems, they will hyper-fixate on very local, very specific stuff. Here is a teacher, they say, who wore a rainbow shirt to class, and people get worked up for this, they're screaming in the comment section, and this, in many cases, leads to harassment, doxing threats, bomb threats, whatever else. This is content for them, but it's so specific. And then you go over on the left, and it's, here's video essay number 73 on, like, the history of Spanish anarchism and the actual reason why we can't decommodify housing. And it's
that's already broken.
It's good, I'll watch it, but it's not the same kind of content, and it doesn't lead to the same kinds of behavior.
Well, I agree with you. I think that it's a little inherent to the left, right? But at the same time, I think we can draw a distinction between the left in that way and the Democratic Party. And despite Biden's low approval ratings right now, it's something very unique that we're seeing. It's not tethered to how Democrats are doing in special elections or how they did in the midterms, where the Democrats overperformed. It's a very interesting thing, because normally if a president had that low approval ratings, the Democrats should have gotten smacked in the 2022 midterms, and they didn't. And why is that? Negative partisanship right now against Republicans is really damn high. People associate them with Trump, they associate them with chaos, and most crucially, they associate them with being the party that took away abortion rights. So when talking about issues that are as personal and as poignant for people in their own individual lives, abortion is number one. And I think, finally, some Democratic pollsters and consultants are getting the memo there, and 24 will be the election about abortion. And that's a glimmer of hope, at least for me, from an electoral perspective, that making that issue more personal could translate positively to polling.
So
to the polling booths, I should say.
So you all are drawing a really strong distinction between organizing in the social space and organizing in the electoral space, and how a lot of people are being drawn to the anti-electoral fringes, and both on the right, and then we also have a lot of tankies that are coming up on the left. And so, how do you, as a content creator who's in this space, focus your audiences on remaining hopeful about electoral politics in the face of that?
I think that there's always going to be a distinction between these spaces, the social and the political, purely because people are looking for different things. People wake up in the morning and they want to talk to a friend. They don't wake up and go, I want to canvass. Canvassing's tough, but rewarding. Go do it. With regards to how to control these, I think that things tilt in the wrong direction if you overemphasize the value of these. I think that the Democrats, the institutional Democratic Party, has done a pretty poor job of cultural capture. I think that most of the cultural capture on the left is kind of this decentralized, artists and community leaders that have kind of built an orbit around them, and the Dems themselves just exist. Whereas the Republicans, it feels, have a fairly strong control over the shape that their associated spaces take. But on the other side of things, right, in terms of direct political action, you have an entirely different set of impulses. How do you get people to actually go out there and work. If you overemphasize the social, people treat it all like it's social. And all of a sudden, you don't want to do any electoral work because you don't personally like all the people involved in a given group. I see this at the DSA all the time. Yeah, I'll complain. I heard that one DSA recruiter was actually asking potential joiners whether or not they liked me as a disqualifying question. Now, I'm permitted to complain about that. Very silly. I'm slightly flattered, but altogether, I think that's perfectly endemic of the issue, right? Like, here's this social attribute. Are you worthy to be a political accomplice? If we can do a better job of cutting that and splitting that, I think that it would be infinitely easier to mobilize people towards electoralism without making them feel like they're slaves to Joe Biden, and we could get a lot more work done.
I think the balance is way too far on the activism side right now. I think people need to understand that if you don't vote, you don't matter. If you do not go out and actually vote at the end of the day for a politician, all of the tweets, all of the Facebook posts, all of the marches and the riots and the hanging out with the friends and whatever, none of that matters. At the end of the day, more than appealing to a lobbyist, more than getting likes on a tweet, more than anything else, what a politician wants is to get reelected. And you can be the loudest, most retweeted person on the entire internet, but if at the end of the day, you or your group of friends or your generation or your particular block of voters doesn't show up to the polls, then at the end of the day, a politician is not crafting policies for you, and they shouldn't be. The goal of any politician is to appease their constituents and fight for reelection. And the way that they fight for reelection is by appeasing the voters that are actually showing up and going to the polls. So when you look around the United States, you're like, why do we still have 3-strike laws? Or why do we have cops busting down on marijuana so much? Or why is all this such bullshit? And then you go to the polls and you see a whole bunch of 75-year-old affluent white people. Oh, well, it's probably because they don't really care too much about what goes on in our jails because they're not getting arrested. That's just not in their purview. That's not part of their lives. So I agree that both sides are important. It's not enough just to vote. If you want to be politically active, then there is a value to the activism. There is a value to the retweets. There is a value to the YouTube videos. There's a value to everything that we participate in our day-to-day life as like political peoples. But if it's not connected at the end of the day to some sort of voting action, no amount of retweets are ever bringing back Roe v. Wade. Putting Trump in the White House is what got rid of it.
Yeah, I'll say that I think it's a little more complicated just because, yes, everybody should vote. And that is important, and vote Democrat. Because the other side, in primaries...
To be specific.
In primaries, vote for the more, progressive person, and then when it comes time, vote Democrat. But, we do see the limits sometimes of like, what politicians will respond to, and a lot of that has to do with interest groups. The biggest example is comprehensive gun control in this country. There's not an issue that any of us can all agree on in the United States of America, but universal background checks, things like that's like 92%. Bans on assault weapons is up there in the high 80s and things like that. And the thing is that
Seem to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
Okay.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Holy shit. He's dumb. He's just dumb now.
Once,
give him video
I said we
games.
should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened.
You just told me what happened. What the fuck, Elizabeth? God damn it. You didn't... Oh... We need to get you some kind of...
And any for your thoughts?
Yes, a lot. Why didn't you tell Jefferson?
Find it
Fuck.
strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff?
Okay.
And then, the next day...
Somebody's fighting in the background. What the fuck was that?
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are.
Who's they?
There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Cut a deal with him?
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You think Jeff will pick a fight?
And any for your thoughts?
Jefferson ought to know.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Can I help?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Really prepared to fire SSI? What if I'm not on board?
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Really? Whatever.
Are you prepared to fire SSI after the threats? It'll be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us
What does
is
that
one thing,
mean?
but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Okay.
Goodbye, V.
Goodbye.
The thing's fucked up. But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
What would you have done?
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this.
Yeah.
Someone's got to.
That's what I'm thinking.
Even by risking Morales' lives.
Fuck them.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Interesting.
Those people
To meet
are
with
voting, right?
Jefferson.
And a lot of them are suburbanite moms, and that's a coveted group that politicians do covet and want to respond to.
God damn it, jump is not working. Fuck.
Is that there are lobbying
There we
groups,
go.
there is corruption involved, and so it's not necessarily as, unfortunately in this country, we don't live in a direct democracy in the way that we should. Politicians have other people that they answer to, and that is a part of the broader fight against runaway neoliberal capitalism, because it's important to cut down on the ability for industry to dominate politics in that way. So our democracy is just even a fraction more representative.
I think that when people talk about special interest groups and the lobbying, I think that there are edge issues where they can have a big impact on. But when we talk about issues like gun control, I see this happen all the time when people talk about pulling data. People will say things like, there's 92% for this particular thing. There's never 92% for support for anything in this country. That is absolutely not true. I think what happens is people will pull on a very broad issue like universal background checks. But then when you actually get into the weeds of what does that mean, well, if you've ever had an antidepressant, are you forbidden from ever buying a gun? If you've ever had a certain type of criminal charge, or the red flag laws, or any of these other types of ways that you could potentially prohibit somebody from having a gun, you see support for those particular policies absolutely fall off a cliff. The exact same thing happened when we talked so much several years ago about universal health care, where if you polled people and you asked them, would you support the United States government providing every citizen with some form of free health care? I think that polled, I want to say, north of 80%. But when you replace that same question with, would you support the United States government replacing all private health care with their own, the support for that dropped to around 25%. And I think that sometimes we because we don't get very granular with our questions, we kind of delude ourselves into this world where we think there's broad American consensus around these certain political opinions, and it's not happening. Why? And then we look and we blame the lobbyists or the special interest groups. But the reality is it's very rare that we have broad consensus around anything today because we're so divided. I think that we look at Congress and we look at how ineffective they are, and we look at all the divides in this country and we say, like, well, we want to blame capitalism,
I set him on fire?
neoliberalism, we want to blame Elon Musk or Jordan Peterson, but the reality is we are just historically incredibly divided right now, and I think that our government is accurately representing those divisions in our communities.
I think that there's some nuance to this. Consistently, we see that people tend to be a little bit more leftward when it comes to referendums than the politicians they actually vote for.
What the fuck?
You can't
change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
I will. You know how many times I've heard that shit?
Fuck.
I'm coming, Jefferson. Wait, where? Alright, let's go.
Kansas, for instance, the referendum to change their state constitution to allow for a ban on abortion did not pass, not even close, despite it being Kansas, full of folks who voted for Donald Trump, who pledged he would get rid of Roe v. Wade. I think that it's really difficult to sort of bridge that gap. The Democrats are proportionally unpopular considering their policies. And a lot of that has to do with cultural capture. I think a lot of it also has to do with capital. I think there's an excellent John Oliver segment on how a ton of local news in America is basically just all owned by the same company, and they reliably repeat, skewed talking points in a way that sometimes...
Jefferson, I gotta talk. These motherfuckers are hacking my my cyberware. We need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
You're goddamn right, baby.
What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
It's not Holt, you're being brainwashed.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, pierce your brains.
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
There's some kind of chuckle-worthy...
No, I mean, literally. They're in your fucking head.
Dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
Can I please get to the point?
SSI's
The fuck, V?
Some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
They want you as their mayor.
Somebody's hijacked your life, reset your course, your career.
I'll admit, there were a couple of fortunate coincidences, but...
They forged your views, personality, even that skepticism that pisses me off so much. Clearly what they want is for you to be their mayor. Molding you like a clay figurine.
Fuck. I need to remember who recommended SSI to me.
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated.
Oh fuck! I sent him down a fucking
intruder. I have to find him.
No idea how to go about doing that.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this.
How?
Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
I try facing them up. Could show themselves inadvertently if you're patient.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
What do you plan to do?
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to...
Well, you get
I'll
rebooted?
wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
He's fucked.
Thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Ha! My boy. Getting to it. Job complete? Wait, what? I can't be complete. I'm sure I'm gonna see him again. Finish that shit up. I got a bunch of little shit to do down here. Let's do this side quest, the Santo Domingo race with Claire. I think she's trying to fuck.
Times isn't entirely factually inaccurate, but definitely distorts the information. We see them in, national level too. CNN recently had a CEO change who just said he wanted to bring more right-leaning content into the network in order to sort of broaden the appeal. And unfortunately, judging by the articles that were written after that I read, broadening the network seemed to mean lying more, or at least being more wrong in implication. It's tough, right? Like, how do you actually get through all that? But if there's anything we can agree on, and I hope we do, because we're here with the fine folks of Progressive Victory, is that none of this matters if you don't vote. It is like having a nice classic car and then not changing the oil, wheels, or brakes when you need to. It is fundamental. It is the bedrock of everything you do on top of it. The most effective protests in the world would not do anything if they were supervised by far-right politicians. They would just kill or arrest all the people who did it. Stonewall, kill or arrest. Black Lives Matter, kill or arrest. Civil rights movement, kill or arrest. You need to have the right people in office, even for radical change to take effect. Unless you're speaking to some kind of genuine revolutionary sentiment, which, good luck, I guess. It doesn't really seem to be the environment we live in right now. Doesn't seem to be a realistic venue for change at this time. I really think we should focus on the avenues we have before us.
Yeah, just to add something really quickly to that. One, I said this yesterday in our conversation, I believe at this point with Ro Khanna. When you're voting for Joe Biden, you're not voting for, like who you want to marry. This isn't The Bachelor. You're not voting, it's not a talent contest or, well, I know. It's not a personality contest. You're voting for the coalition he's going to bring into office. Like Lena Khan, for example, one of the best FTC chairs that we've had in a really long time. Other cabinet officials who are going to make change in ways that you don't really see immediately, but that are important structurally, because when Republicans come in, they destroy, they gut, and it's much easier to destroy than it is to build back. And just to add to Vosh's point earlier, there are, it's interesting, for people that want to learn about politics, polling, and I guess this is also Destiny's point too, the polling on issues in a vacuum doesn't necessarily matter, because people...
Perlez is typing. He's freaking out. They must know about you already. I can tell them good luck. That's fucked up. What do you plan to do now? Okay. It's a little ominous.
People can agree on things in polls, but there's a difference between what people agree on and what motivates them to vote. Like, for example, polling on stuff like trans issues, it's muddled, and sometimes, honestly, it's a little bit like the left is in the minority.
Contact not found? Oh, shit. I forgot where their apartment was. Fuck. Is it not marked on the map anywhere? No, it was over here. No, it wasn't Pisces. Yeah, it's not marked on the map. Alright, fuck it.
When you look at some of those polls.
All right,
but we
Jefferson.
saw in the 2022 midterms that the people that ran on transphobia basically universally
Claire,
lost.
getting there.
Because while people may say in a poll, like, I don't really want, you know, a trans person in my girls' track meet, right? Are they going to go out and vote on that? Not really. And there's no evidence that's shown that. And so that's also why I don't even think it's a problem to back up trans people very vociferously, because I don't really think it has any electoral consequences, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and I think you all are bringing up some good points.
Oh, they're shooting at me?
You brought up
I'll get away before they can,
just how divided the country feels right now.
Oh,
and there's divisions that we all have been talking about on stage that are you know, within the, you know, current Democratic Party coalition and without. The Republicans are setting a really good example right now of how the divisions are unfolding.
Ooh, we got a nice race. Ma'am, watch the...
Oh,
shit!
Right now.
Watch out!
But the winners of electoral politics, I think,
Nope,
as you
nope,
said,
nope,
Destiny,
nope,
are the
nope.
ones who actually vote and are able to
What
get
the
a coherent group
God
together that
damn
actually
it.
are willing to vote and actually do the outreach. And so what is it that you are looking for in 2024 to make sure that you are directing your audiences in the way that is going to be productive for creating that coalition, creating that coherent group that's actually going to be the winners as opposed to the divided losers?
I think it's important to understand at the end of the day what your goals are.
Man.
If your goal is to just grow an audience or make a lot of money,
hitting
or,
pedestrians really helps out with the
online,
turns.
that's one thing.
This guy's
If your
kind of
goal
fast.
is to effect some positive
Not
political
fast
change,
enough.
that's another. And to accomplish that effective political change, you
Oh,
have to be
what the
willing
fuck?
to work with other people and to have
Jesus
alliances. You have to
Christ.
be able to look at a person who
No, my shit's
disagrees with
fucked
you
up.
on an aspect of white supremacy and not just label them racist. You have to be able to look at somebody
I
who
gotta
might
wipe him
disagree
out.
with you about just sisters and not just label them transphobic. You have to be able to
Oh.
look at people that have slightly differing political opinions with you and not write them off
Perfect.
as being, you know,
Fucked a
normatively
couple
just
of
as
them up.
bad
They're
as
fighting
the
now.
entire
Good.
opposite end of the political spectrum. So I mean, like, generally, I mean, I try my best. Obviously, nobody's perfect, least of all me. But I mean, like, I try when I'm reviewing other people's content to, you know, be aware of, like, hey, we might disagree on this, but we've got, like, the same political ends, or hey, we disagree on this, but at the end of the day, remember who you're supposed to vote for, or I might not like this guy's opinion on these things, but we align with most things. I think that's probably been my biggest disappointing thing about most of
No,
the
they're
kind of
not.
online
Fuck 'em.
political left, is you can take a group of people, you know, we had like OkCupid political profiles. I think we'd be like 80% plus like lined up on most of our positions, but we fight like we're part of like former Yugoslavian nations, like trying to genocide each other. Like, it's absolutely insane how similar some of the political beliefs could be, especially compared to our opposites, and then how
Assholes trying to
vitriolic
catch
and
up.
deep the fighting is.
Taking trees.
Although, to be fair, without getting too deep into it, there are
We got a
reasons
turn
why,
coming
there are, like,
up.
psychological reasons
Smell it.
why it hurts so much to disagree with somebody who's closer to
In the
you than
grass?
farther
Oh,
from you.
fuck.
You know, one of many reasons being that if a conservative walks up to you and a conservative says like, oh,
Fucking
you're
shitty
a
ass
conservative,
grass.
you know,
God
conservative
damn it.
insult
Get the fuck
against
outta
you,
here.
It doesn't really hurt because you don't really care what their opinion is of you. Like, if you call me, this is being broadcast. I'm not in broadcast mode right now. There's a lot of bad things conservatives like to call you, okay? But like, at the end of the day, I don't really care what a conservative calls me. But if somebody on the left calls me like racist or transphobic or whatever, these are things that in my mind, I don't view myself that way. You know, a conservative insulting me because we're diametrically opposed on our beliefs is fine. I'll even laugh about it. I don't care. But when somebody that's supposed to be kind of in a political alliance with me is saying that I'm completely different, yeah, I think that those types of insults hurt a lot more. And I think that's why the infighting happens so much. On the left and the right, it does as well online.
Yeah, this is a table of proud litcocks, okay? Can't take that from us. No, I think that it also speaks to the value of sort of multi-tiered organizations. It's pretty difficult, I think, for folks who interpersonally don't get along with each other to politically, work together. Just for purely several reasons.
I know I'm the best. I know I'm the best.
Move up a bit further.
Alright.
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Oh,
Okay.
you got cocaine in the trunk? You didn't tell me? I'm fine with that. For a spell? Like liquor? Oh, liquor, drinks. Celebration. Nice view.
Quite the view.
I can see all the blood and piss from up here.
Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Who's Dean? Your dad? Daddy Dean?
Tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah.
Is he dead? Your driver? Your driver, yeah.
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition.
Oh.
Daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant.
Nice.
Some surprise.
Got that pussy plant. That pussy quick hack. Nice. Cyberpunk 2077. I got that. Probably got good, like, artificial pussy and dick. It's real floppy. Looks realistic. Don't see any implants on you. Why is this cool? Why do I need max level reflex for this? What?
Hey, you mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. That weird?
A little, I guess.
No.
But it's fine.
V, what? No Riz.
Dean. Only
It's a little
person who
weird.
convinced me to chrome up.
It's a little weird wanting to be fully human.
Guess we'll never
Nah.
know if he'd have managed it.
Why tell me about him?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. With 5.
And we just beat that
Not
race.
Standard fatality, though.
What's the connection to our race?
Does this have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corporal Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking.
Let's race him and shoot him in the head. Avenge your husband's death. Tell me about this Corpo. Samson, what happened here? Tell me about this Corpo.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Samson had a history going way back.
Oh, shit.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. There was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Samson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
What happened to your husband exactly?
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We just powered into the final straight. Samson.
Damn, that was loud.
Ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Sorry, hold on, Julie. Claire.
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
So there's more.
Right. So this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning.
That's right. Fuck winning. I want Samson dead.
Then I do too.
This is your best plan for vengeance.
Folks die on the track all the time. It seemed unusual.
Nice.
Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
Damn, she's fucking bad. Alright, let's go. Want my help?
Me?
Can I help? May I?
My help to zero.
Please? I'm begging you. Can I help you?
Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
No. Don't even sweat it. Sorry, but I can't help.
So?
Fuck your dead husband. Man. I feel like this is one of those storylines that shouldn't even... I guess if they wanted to be a good RPG, you should be able to say, fuck you. Whatever.
So,
like, man.
What do you say?
Imagine trying to do an evil playthrough in video games. Like RPGs, Baldur's Gate. Or people trying to do evil playthroughs and they just can't.
So, what do you say?
Claire, shut the fuck up! I'm thinking. Bastard won't finish the race alive.
Means a lot.
Fuck him. We're gonna kill his ass.
Yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
I do too.
See you for the final?
I badly need it.
That's right. Till then, V.
Till then. See you, sexy. Perfect. We got Pan Am's quest. Space Oddity. The fuck is that? Let's do the rest of these side quests and go do Pan Am. Oh, we got Pisces. What the fuck is that? Interesting. We'll do that. We got a teleport thing here? No? Fuck. Kitty, that was some good ass shrimp. Oh, I won't be able to make it down there. It kind of looks like it. I can't jump off the edge. What the fuck? There we go. I can. Teleport. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's get it together, V. You're good. Got dirt we could slide on. Loot. Hold on, boys. Let me overheat. Overheat. And, I'll hold. Oh, the overheat didn't kill you. Thank you.
It's a matter of willpower. Progressive victory makes it pretty easy for me to, for example, throw members of my audience at them. And I know that other folks are going there who maybe don't like them or me or whatever, but at least from what I've heard from the folks at Progressive Victory, it don't matter. When they're actually canvassing, phone banking or whatever, they're united in purpose. It works out great. Now, obviously, left infighting, I mean, everyone's experienced it if they've been in the left for any length of time. You see what it looks like. You know how vitriolic it can get. If you have participated in it to any extent, which I imagine a lot of us have, it can go so wrong so quickly. It's very bitter infighting and very purposeless too. Look, we can't fix people's brains, really. We can't socially correct everyone on the left magically, as nice as that would be. I think we can try to build ancillary spaces and communities, and we can try to shape our own communities to make them, if not perfect,
You have been blocked.
at the very least,
All right, Pearl.
conditionally productive. And conditional productivity, I'll tell you, that's a lot better than most live streamers and YouTubers can do. That's a high bar, all right, for that particular space. I strongly encourage and invite anyone who does political YouTubing or live streaming.
Oh, thanks for
to
opening
give
up.
it a
I
shot,
appreciate it. That was
to expand outside the bounds of their audience, to try working with people
Good
with whom they
lore.
don't necessarily agree. Not everyone. You're gonna have standards or boundaries, but you know,
See you around, Claire.
we don't want to be insular because that's how we lose and they win.
Yeah, I
Damn,
guess I'm
she's
struck
hot.
by, like,
Thick.
I feel as if we really just don't matter that much. Like, as YouTube personalities or Twitch personalities, I think it's just we have to be vessels to get people politically organized. And at least how I feel is the guests that I have on my show. When we have on somebody who is works in I don't know, like Astra Taylor, for example, we have on regularly with the Debt Collective. She is actively making change, working with the Biden administration to try to get student debt canceled. In that original
Hey, Judy.
cancellation that he.
What's poppin'? Oh, everybody's here. How do I reach Hiromi?
Any idea how to get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level.
Let's
Gotta
get
weigh
it.
in from there.
All right, we go in.
Sorry, just sucking dick off camera here.
Let's do this.
Chewing the cum.
Still, wouldn't want those kids to lose their mother, would you?
But she has the fashionable arm sleeves. I've seen somebody with the leg version of those. I gotta get a whole outfit, walk around naked in that. Oh, careful, Judy. Almost tripped over that little gap in the elevator. They gotta fix those. Not really, not good at all. Do I have to do everything, you fucking lazy assholes? Maintenance.
The NCPD has urged caution. You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Police experts have confirmed. Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased.
Yeah, they're literally right there. Like 588 weight, holy shit.
Activity. The mayor's office has raised.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out? Careful, they heard something.
They didn't hear a goddamn thing. Kitty. I'm doing stealth right now. Be careful.
In a symbolic gesture, Friday by Ken Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay.
On my way.
On my way.
Elevator's on the other side.
Let's go. Excuse me. The roof? Is that where we're going?
How's the sitch? We're inside.
Please get out of there, kitty.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
Please leave. Off my table at least. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I gotta get like a fucking area so we could fucking so we could climb around here.
Alright.
God damn, that was a long ride. Holy shit.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
On my mark. Go!
Who the fuck? Who the fuck said that? Camera. Oh, on? It's already off. Nice.
I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Fuck. What was all that bone cracking? I have metal legs. Oh. Let's see if we can do some stealth killing with him. Do the other katana. That was kind of bad, but okay. Works just fine. What the fuck? My fucking dodge, or one of my double jumps or dodges didn't work midair. Fuck.
He did that eventually the Supreme Court got overturned. That's a direct result of what they did, what the Debt Collective and Astra Taylor did. Like that's, I guess, what I view my role as, is using the fact that some people like to hear my voice or hear me talk or watch our show as a way to platform other people who are making active change in society, and getting those organizations, Progressive Victory as well, to a place where they have relative prominence, given the small audience that I have, the small impact that I can make on the world in, you know, however long I am on this earth. That's what I see as the more productive way to conduct an online media leftist space.
I think, just as a quick comment, I feel like we do matter. I think we matter quite a bit. I think more than we give ourselves credit for. Like, you look at somebody like Donald Trump. Donald Trump was a billionaire, one of the wealthiest people on the planet. He still wanted more attention. He wanted to be president. He does everything for attention. You look at somebody like Andrew Tate, who most likely ran a sex trafficking ring for years and years, and it wasn't enough to have the tens of millions of dollars of Bugattis. He wanted to be a TikTok influencer. I think that at the end of the day, you know, money buys power, and influence, and people that have money eventually seek that influence. That's something that we found a way in the YouTube world to short circuit. We have that influence. And I think for as much as we care about people on the ground doing real work, so many of these people would kill if they could have even 1/10 of the voice that we have in terms of directing our audiences towards those types of real world causes. I think one of the biggest kind of gravest sins that we've made kind of in liberal or left-leaning media over the past few decades has probably been Jon Stewart religiously adhering to this idea that I'm not here to inform people, I'm not here to educate people, I just do a political funny show that happens after, you know, Muppets that crank calls on phones. He used to repeat that line so many times, and I used to think for so long, like, it's true, why do people take Jon Stewart seriously? Like, he's just a comedian guy. Why are you so mad that he's not pressing politicians or being more serious about his job? He's literally on Comedy Central. But then I look back and I think, how many millennials' sole source of political education came from The Daily Show? How many of you guys watched a lot of The Daily Show? I don't know what the age is. Okay. Like, it's as silly as it is, as much as we call it edutainment, it's really important. We shape a lot of people's lives. We shape a lot of people's minds. We aim a lot of them in certain political ways. I think it's important that, I agree that at the end of the day, like, we're just talkers. But I mean, like, I don't want to be a Hitler analogy with Wash up here, but, you know, at the end of the day, like, talking is a really important thing. Like, you influence, you capture people's ears, hearts, minds, and you aim them in a certain political way. And I think that to do that in a responsible and effective way is probably one of the most important things that anybody can do in the world, especially an influencer.
Thought that camera was off. What the fuck?
Destiny, truly.
So I agree that the microphones you all hold are important, and at Progressive Victory, we're taking people from the streaming audience that directed at us and mobilizing them for change, and it's been a great ride doing it so far, and we have big plans for 2024. If you want to get involved, you can go to progress.win and sign up.
Capacity 3 billion pounds. Wow, I don't believe that.
A couple minutes for questions, if anyone wants to take audience questions.
Yes, Kitty?
Oh, we have audience questions that have been collected.
Are you stabbing me in the back?
Oh, never mind. Okay, one more thing. Okay, before we get to questions, I just want to say one more time thank you to Brianna Wu, who's sick right now, and is just basically assembled this panel you see before you and has been such a moving force in organizing all the events that we're doing, and I'm so happy and proud to be working with her. I want to thank all the other influencers we have in the audience, and especially Kyla Turner for helping us put together and research these the questions that we asked these panelists today, and I really want to thank all the audience members for being here. All right, let's
What happened to the drop kill? There's no drop kill with a sword?
Minutes of audience questions. Huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy. My name's Brendan, and I have one thing. I already talked to Vosh and Emma offline, but I want to have a thing for you that's I want to let you know that you were my first. You were my first foray into this extreme world of lefty politics. Before you, I love the wit of Change My Mind and Ben Shapiro comments.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, my poor husband in 2015 had to deal with it. Your business while simultaneously advocating for a better world helped to change my mind drastically. And your on-the-ground work in Omaha inspired me to volunteer at my local Democrat corps back when I lived in the Panhandle of Florida and get involved a lot more at the ground level.
Let's go. Join us down. I'm ready.
Bob and Emma, I already talked to you. Thank you so much. But Destiny, thank you for being an inspiration for the real work you've done.
I got only one more Shinobi level. I'll use the pistol.
Thank you very much. So we spoke a little bit here on the importance of being involved in local politics. So I wanted to ask each of the panelists, what responsibility, if any, do you have as content creators in promoting more local politics in your streams and local involvement?
Just one camera? Alright. Good security.
Issues on your streams and content versus local involvement by your audiences.
Certainly. Like, I do think that. And we try our best, right, to highlight issues, say, you know, the Ohio ballot referendum vote, right, that happened a few weeks ago, or other smaller special elections. We'll try to highlight those, but for the most part, it is hard, right? It's hard to get local, especially because we have a national audience, and so we get complaints, for example, since we're in Brooklyn, like, we have focused a a probably disproportionate amount on New York State politics compared to other states. So it is a balance, right? But
Every time I get a headshot,
I think,
God damn
directing
it.
people to say their local DSA
Not every
chapter
time,
or
but
something like that is
a
way
decent
to
amount of
at
crashes
least
I've got is
augment
when
that.
you land a headshot.
Yeah, I think it's a local level.
A
It's mostly
critical
about
headshot it
process
must
rather than
be.
specific
I'm too
cases.
stealthy.
Sometimes there's a local thing you can point at. It's real important. But of course, with an international audience, you focus international, then it's the national, and then it's the state, and then it's the city. And it can be done, but it's tough. So I think it's also important to promote like general practices. You know, maybe you're not there for every important local election, but you can say, hey, you know, regardless of where you live, this is how you really annoy a city councilman. And you do that enough times, and you might actually change something.
Last question, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with everything they said. Like, showing people that you can do local action is really important. Showing local action on your own is important, but as was also said, we do national or international news coverage, so it's really hard as a streamer or YouTuber to pinpoint on that local action.
So I know that the progressive movement is for progressive organization. Progressive. They're looking for local electors to move forward and do things. And I know that the school board is one of the most local elections that you can get into. What are sort of the progressive policies that you're looking for electors to hold if you're trying to help them back or trying to identify electors to move forward in school board?
In school board elections?
Yeah.
I think that that's a really great point, a really great question, honestly. Because the right is, I gave that example earlier, right? The right's incredibly united around censorship and on essentially doxing and outing teachers if they're LGBTQ. So be the opposite of that. Be clear-eyed and essentially saying, no censorship, sexual education for children is the best way to protect them from being molested or abused in certain ways. Being clear about that, promoting policies and being militant, saying, I'm the one protecting children, you're the one leaving them susceptible to potentially being abused with this censorship of sexual education. That is, I would say, where I would start in terms of a platform on a school board election. That if you want to get involved locally, I think that's a great way to get involved.
Also, piggybacking off of that, I don't know if it's the school board themselves that does it or if it comes from higher up, but man, lunches for kids is like one of the most no-brainer policies I've ever heard of in my entire life. Why would you want kids at school to be hungry? It's also like one of the few things that, that and I think air conditioning in hot areas that has like quite a bit of data that supports that these are things that are just universally better for kids. So people that support making your schools like temperature-wise hospitable for the children and then providing food for children are two of the most important things.
What the fuck? How did I slide down?
I agree with them.
What the fuck? Climb up, V. What the fuck?
Yes, supporting teachers' unions. You're not just pro-labor.
Use your technical skill or just double jump.
If you don't like teachers' unions, go on, sorry.
No, I just want to close the panel, so that was a welcome comment. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Thank you to the participants for coming here. Thank you.
Why are people suddenly comparing Starfield to Cyberpunk? Well, in the wake of Phantom Liberty, we are seeing a lot of comparisons just between the NPC behavior as well as the world, the graphics, just how alive the environments feel when you're in like a town or just moving through an area. And I myself never really got hooked by Cyberpunk and was recently sort of pulled in with Phantom Liberty, and I'm really enjoying my time. And the more I play it, the more I really get the sense that they are doing NPC interactions, dialogue, and sort of dynamic situations where they're moving and saying different things. I think they're doing it better than I've really ever seen before. And I've always wanted to love Cyberpunk. I've always wanted to enjoy the game. And I joked with Captain Steve the other day when he was in my stream, and I said, oh, you should make a video comparing the NPCs and I'll react to it. And he did. He made a video, and I thought, well, let me react to this because I keep drawing the comparisons in my mind, and I wanted to see what somebody else thought when they sort of put these up against other NPCs. Now, he also is going to draw comparisons with No Man's Sky.
Why did the camera turn on?
Steve. So let's take a look and see what he says here,
and
see what we think when we compare. Essentially, what I'm looking for is Cyberpunk versus Starfield, because we know that Starfield and Cyberpunk have very, very similar interactions with when you go and talk to NPCs.
What's up?
Let's see how he shakes this one out. Make sure and support the original video. It'll be linked below, and support his channel. He stops by every once in a while when I'm streaming. Nice guy. We have to have him on a show sometime and do a show maybe about this very thing.
Well, how do there, chums? There's I, Captain of the Steves, and today, chums, I want to compare three games that I love to bits when it comes to NPCs, NPC interactions, how memorable they are, and how in-depth they are. And the three games that I'm going to compare is Starfield, No Man's Sky, and Cyberpunk.
Just quickly want to point out, he did say he loves these games to bits, so I don't think this video is intended to be hate or anything like that. I know a lot of people like to hate on Starfield and bash it. I did a video recently saying they could learn from Phantom Liberty and push for like a 2.0 moment. I would love for Starfield to have a turnaround because I just don't think it landed in the way that a lot of us were hoping for or expecting. But he's enjoying it. He's saying he loves these games to bits. So the comparison here is just to say which one does he feel, you know, is doing the best job.
And because out of those three, you know, Starfield is the newer game, that's the one that I really want to sort of pass judgment on. I know that might sound a little bit odd to pass judgment on, but just to show comparison on, judgment could be a little bit too harsh. Anyway, let's jump on over into the verse so I can show you what I'm on about. So these are videos that I have created for all three of the games. I'm just going to show you snippets of each of them and the interactions with the NPCs. So here you go. This is No Man's Sky, and I'm interacting with a Gek here. He's a little alien Gek on a little Gecky alien world inside of a space game. So interacting with a space alien inside of a space game seems quite apt. Here we go. I would like a word, please. Thank you. Teach me your language. Okay, so here you go. This is what I mean. Look, there's four here. There's four. Once we've learnt a few words, this will drop down to 3, then 2, then 1, and then we've learnt the language. So it always excites me when 1 disappears from that tier. Let's run around this and let's see if that actually happens, people. We'll see if it goes down to 3.
Now, I'm just going to point out, I've always felt that the character design and the NPCs in No Man's Sky were great. I think they're fitting for the game. I do think No Man's Sky leans away from having what you would consider to be like really top shelf.
Give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like to fight. Didn't want.
You could have called off the guards. Let's do this.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly.
Katana.
Now they're gonna watch him die and pull his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise
I
on
know
my
the
face.
clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on?
I'm V.
Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest.
Yup.
Now he's invading
All by myself.
private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he's outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this...
Hold on, Micah. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Let's go.
I'm bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, that shotgun is strong. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's go. Come on.
What the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Shut the fuck up. I'm here to kill him. Judy said so. She's my friend. That's all that matters. The Sugumi. The what? Attack speed. Plus 25% shock chance. What? And the 30% burn chance on the errata's cool. Might get the shock though. Slightly increases electrical damage and grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy. Non-standard attacks deal more damage, like charge attacks. Okay. I'll upgrade that. Where is it? $146. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my strongest katana. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Oh well. You tried to cheat us all?
So?
That's no longer your problem.
It's not your problem anymore. Let's just let it go and get out.
Maybe I will. But not before I paint the walls with your blood.
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit on the lower level of the apartment.
The razor?
Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Nice.
Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
Of NPC interactions. They just sort of do their job, but I think that's okay. I don't think that's the main focal point of the game, so you don't really have voiced out acted lines. You can't really hear. They're not saying.
Okay, so I'm supposed to save everybody. All right, so let's go back a little bit. 427, 430. Let's go here.
Here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Thank you. Let me upgrade my new sword. Yep. There we go. Let me get that on there. There we go. Perfect.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this open?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Okay. What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other two?
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch it.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking...
I know the claws. To them, power is a question of strength.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. One show ends.
This wasn't the plan.
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I promised to help Judy, and here we are, thanks to her. But little Jude's cut from a different cloth than you and me. She's dreaming if she thinks she can have justice and peace in Night City without cuts, bruises, and blood.
Jack him out, we'll see what happens.
What do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait.
He murdered Oswald Forrest, and now he's... Clouds needs new management.
I think you've gone too far, Michael.
I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
B, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. The club will be run by them, and only them.
B, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say.
Why did I just cut her off? That wasn't nice.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later, whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Oh, he woke up. God damn it, make up your fucking minds. Holy shit.
Here, finally.
This one's a real chuck.
Can we... All right.
He murdered Oswald Forrest, and now he's... Clouds needs...
You're going too far.
Hold on, Micah. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
B, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you fuck!
Finally! The real ass! B, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Nah, whatever.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Can't know that for sure.
You have no
Can't know
idea
that
how
for sure.
valuable my time is.
Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the Mox. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
Okay, bye.
Then find the elevator.
Make sure I didn't miss any loot. Oh, look at that distraction. Ooh.
They weren't followed.
Nice.
Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
Are you happy with what I did, Judy?
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus and I a gunk.
There's a difference between being a gonk and having faith in people. Clouds is free, that's what's important.
Who cares if she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm the shit.
See you later, V.
See you later, girl.
See you around, Judy.
Oh, she's sucking that guy's dick on the bench? Public fellatio? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Started staring at me. Alright. Side quest time. Let's do the NPC NCPD. Ooh. Mioneer. Excuse me.
The things down below, and it is pretty repetitious, pretty static after a while. There's not a lot of uniqueness to it. So before he says what he thinks, I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. I think the better comparison will be between Starfield and Cyberpunk because they're more in the same vein of real conversations with real voice actors and lines and everything like that. So
Okay, there we are. Hello there, buddy. Request dialogue help. An aggression symbol. We've got combat there. Okay, cool, yeah. So there you go, people. It's very simple interactions inside of No Man's Sky. There's not much facial expressions going on, but at least they're aliens on alien worlds inside of a space game, aren't they? Now I'm going to move on to a Starfield, and here we go. I'm in a space game inside of some sort of spacey area on planet Jemison. But anyway, let's hit play here, because here's an interaction on this game.
I think the first thing I want to react to is Steve's hat, with just a little bit of jealousy that I wish I could pull off a hat like that. So I just a little jealousy on the hat front. His character's got a hat on too. That's funny.
Hello, mate.
You must be our new applicant. I'm Dr. Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Well, I can't answer that question directly. I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of my work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire.
Okay.
You're permitted, encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find.
I really like that he started with Starfield before going to Cyberpunk, because I'm coming from Cyberpunk and I already see just a lot, just so dated. It does not. I don't think this feels like a good NPC interaction for a game in 2023. This feels very, very much good.
Interaction on this game.
I think the first thing I want to react to is Steve's hat. Like,
hello, mate.
You must be our new applicant. I'm Dr. Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Okay, yeah, cool.
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness
It's like fucking AI.
Vanguard pilot's repertoire.
They got Google Text, Google Speech.
Use whatever tool you're able to find.
I really like that he started with Starfield before going to Cyberpunk, because I'm coming from Cyberpunk and I already see just a lot, just so dated. It does not. I don't think this feels like a good NPC interaction for a game in 2023. This feels very, very much harkening back to an older style game where the interactions are very animatronic. The voice is fine, the guy voice acting fine, but even the guy reading is reading in a more like almost mannequin-esque animatronic way. It doesn't feel organic. Now, the number of voice lines in Starfield, I think, makes that very difficult. I don't expect the facial animations to be spectacular, but just the movement in general, even the graphical fidelity.
I don't give a fuck too much about facial animations.
I'm just gonna quickly pause.
The voice acting really matters. That shit carries.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the music Steve had playing was not copyrighted music, so I just double checked his video. His video is monetized, so I think we're good. I was like, I'm gonna make this whole video and then not be able to upload it, but I sent him a DM just in case. But as far as I can tell, that the music is good to go.
Okay, well that's a little bit of a hint, isn't it? Okay, now. Okay, I find the facial expressions are rather limited, but the actual voice wasn't too bad. It sounded a little bit robotic. It doesn't sound like there was too much inflection in the voice, and you find that throughout.
Why does he keep winking at me? I'm not trying to fuck you, River.
Starfield.
I'm trying to fuck Claire, Pan Am, or
they don't really move around inside of the scene either.
The Chrome
it's
woman.
Very static, straight there, bang. Anyway, let's jump on over to Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk's been out for...
I want to respond to that just quickly. I got in a big debate with people about this when they were comparing...
I hope I get as many opportunities to fuck Pan Am as I do River.
...to Horizon Forbidden West, and I said that I didn't feel that was a fair comparison because the quantity of voice lines in Starfield necessitates such a large amount of automation. And what I mean is they can't go in and individually animate all of these instances, all of these conversations. Like this guy that he just spoke to in the game, they can't go in and animate his face individually for each of those lines because there's things that you may or may not say. There's millions of permutations for how these conversations go. So what they do is they automate it. They have the face moving and responding to the audio in an automated way. And that does lower the quality quite a bit. And I think that's why people who are fans of Bethesda games, they tend to say that. It's like, well, I'm okay with this. It's a Bethesda game after all. There's hundreds of thousands of interactions I'm going to be able to have because of the work that they've put in. So I think that would be fair pushback maybe here. I don't think Captain Steve is being that critical. But if you were to be, harshly critical of what we just saw, that would be my pushback, is that it's okay to use automation to achieve the goals of the game if the goals of the game is to have this many potential interactions. But I do think what you're about to see in Cyberpunk is going to make it feel as though maybe Starfield could be better, especially in light of what we've already seen from some of the modding community, just making the NPCs look better, look more realistic with the lighting and textures and skin and all of that. So you're going to look at Cyberpunk and you're going to have similar feelings that I do, that it looks like a more
time now, and I've been enjoying
looks like a more modern game. It looks like a more modern game.
You Phantom Liberty sort of expansion, but let's just hit play on this. Now look, I mean, she's crouched for a start. I don't think I've spoke to anybody that's actually crouched or done anything, but anyway, I'll hit play on this one.
A bunch of big boys. Okay. Last race is going down.
Sure hope so. But then the whole scene moves, look.
Can't wait.
Now, somebody might push back on his use of this scene and say, hey, this is a more cinematic interaction, and the Starfield interaction was just like a side character. Like, this is a main character, main NPC, cinematically driven interaction.
I don't even need to tag him.
That would be a little bit fair to
say,
but I also think the other fair pushback, like if I'm Captain Steve, I'd push back and say, hey, a ton of the interactions in Phantom Liberty are like this. The characters are moving around. I literally talked to Idris Elba, like when you first meet him, he's like behind you. You don't even look at him. And then the next time you really do something with him, you go into like a bar, and he's sitting next to you, and the bartender's moving around. It's an entire scene. And they're moving around, they're doing different things. And I think that, so if anybody were to push back on him using this scene, I would say, well, now hang on a minute. There are plenty of scenes in Cyberpunk where people are moving around and it's more dynamic.
Oh shit!
One of the more extreme
cases, I could like use, I could like kill them and use their death as a bait.
Kicks off Phantom Liberty.
Oh, that is nice. Starting from the outside, working my way in. It's kind of like a perfect. If I have a top-down view, it's perfect.
Now I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna go full screen, and I'm gonna skip something here because I don't want you guys to get any story spoilers. There were no spoilers right there, and I'm just skipping something.
It's above you. Thank you, Mum.
Yours is fine. Just can't talk back.
Okay. Touch songbird. You like construct. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. Look, you know, I go to actually interact with them now. After a choice, there's actually an interaction, you know?
And again, I think it would be fair to push back here and say he's using a mainline cinematic interaction where that's happening. So you'd have to go to a mainline interaction in Starfield. Now, I have, and with the exception of maybe being handed a watch, I don't know if there has been that much in the game where that kind of thing happens. Using sort of a side NPC interaction, when you get to Dogtown in this DLC, you can go up to NPCs and talk to them, and you don't have that level of interaction. But they do move around. Like, I went up to a guy to buy some guns, and he was like walking back and forth and ranting and raving about himself. It was like a fully animated, fully like mocapped scene, and it was just a guy, it was just an NPC in a village, you know, or I'm sorry, a town, selling guns. So I still think what he's doing is a fair comparison, because again, you don't get this level in Starfield like at all.
Okay, so I think he kind of gets the idea with all of that. Now, for me, I kind of feel that the NPCs inside the Starfield are less human than the humans that are cyborgs inside of.
Oh, they're dead?
I kind of think that the Starfield NPCs look a little bit like this.
From Hanson Robotics.
Meet Sophia.
It's so okay. It's so true. Like, I know he's like kind of having a go here. Like, he's being funny. But I think that this is true.
Rain stop, nice.
And I think it's funny
Clear.
to point out that this is the type of, you know, faces that you're seeing in Starfield and the way that they're moving. Now, somebody would say, well, it's a stylistic choice, right? Or it's an art direction choice. I don't know if that's fair pushback, because I feel like both games, both Cyberpunk and Starfield, are attempting to make people look like people in the real world, like the plants and the planets and everything. They're going for realism. So if anybody were to try to argue that, like, oh, it's an art style thing, I don't know if I would accept that. I especially considering one of the mods already out for Starfield.
I still have your quest, Pan Am. I didn't forget.
Significantly improve what the NPCs look like. I feel that Starfield is very unpolished in a lot of ways, and I think that's the scope of the project. I think at some level there were things that happened.
Fucking asshole up there sees me.
I don't know if we'll ever find out about those things, but that's just my gut feeling and my inclination is that there was some things along the way that they really lost production time too, and that's why I think some aspects of the game just don't feel as polished.
It's freaking Sarah, isn't it, from bringing Starfield, mate? And you know, they're supposed to be humans, whereas inside of Cyberpunk, you're cyborgs, you're androids essentially, but they look more human and more believable.
Well, you're not cyborgs or androids, you're augmented humans. You have that's kind of the point. Some of the worldview baked into Cyberpunk is that human augmentation, like augmenting our bodies, has gotten so extreme we can put like chips in our brains and put different eyeballs in our heads. So we're more of a hybrid, but his point's still fair, is that we should almost feel and look more animatronic, more android, more cyborg-esque in Cyberpunk compared to Starfield.
Than those that are inside of Starfield. And Cyberpunk, technically, in a roundabout way, is an older game. I know that they started Starfield years ago, but they started Cyberpunk years ago. I just kind of feel that the engine that's been used for Starfield is a little bit tired, a little bit old, and probably done the NPCs a little bit of an injustice, people. As much as I'm loving the frickin' story, it would have been far more engrossing if they put a little bit more effort into the scenes, into the actual drawing the characters in, and a little bit more immersion, a little bit like what we just saw inside of, you know, Cyberpunk. I mean, that's...
I just want to point out, during this scene, when I was streaming this, I've actually streamed this portion of the game, somebody pointed out the background looked real, and it does. They're doing.
Oh, Walter's White Meth
I
House.
don't know if it's always
Walter
been this
White's
pretty. I don't know if
meth
it's always looked
trailer.
good, but
Can I go
on
inside?
PS5. I'm not playing on some PC rig with the 40 series card or something with everything turned up to the highest settings. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. And I have been in multiple scenes where because of this scene, and somebody pointed it out in my stream, I'm always looking at the backgrounds now. And I have been struck by just how great the game looks in the background. The guys from Digital Foundry are saying they think this is one of the best looking games in the market right now. And to his point about
it is a really good looking game,
out and Starfield just came out. I don't get why people think he's not saying this, but there are people that are saying that as almost like a defense. They're like, well, they've been fixing Cyberpunk for 3 years. Okay, I mean, Bethesda is, I think, a bigger company than CD Projekt Red, and they have been working on their game for a really long time. That's not really an excuse. Like, that almost presupposes that a game, when it comes out, shouldn't be expected to look as good or be as good as a game that's been fixing itself and working on itself. Like, would we accept that excuse for Diablo 4 failing to have good systems in place and it's failed to maintain a live service audience? Well, you would never say, well, it just came out. It's not fair to compare it to, let's say Destiny or something, a game that's been working on itself and working on the format for years. You would never defend Diablo. You would say, it's Blizzard. You have a huge budget.
I got all the graffiti.
You should have been able to make a great game.
Nice.
You shouldn't be compared
Is there
to
a quest for that?
3 years old that has worked on itself for sure, but a lot of what Cyberpunk's been doing has been quality of life improvements, bug squashing, not making the NPCs in the game prettier. I think at its core, Cyberpunk is a better game. You could probably even go back to vanilla Cyberpunk and play some of these interactions, and they would look quite good in comparison to Starfield. Now, obviously, if you play Cyberpunk on an old-gen system, which it shouldn't have launched...
Yeah, it did complete. It's
that's
not
where
here.
most of the problems were.
Talk to Misty, go to Chappelle, finish the big race, head to the big race.
Because I think people really...
I think I'm going to do the race next. Where is that?
This was probably the best sort of pull into a game that I've had in a long time. And they could have so easily have done that, or I feel that they could have.
The big race is over there.
Perhaps, but
I'll do that. I'll do that right now. I'm here by a teleporter.
And started to enjoy. But there we go. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, Pip.
Well, I want to go back to what I just said. Cyberpunk had like a 75% on Steam because it wasn't a great game. Like, people were enjoying it, but it was in a pretty rough state. And Starfield currently has that score on Steam. So if anybody wants to argue and say, well, Cyberpunk was terrible when it came out and it was such a bad game, you have to remember that it was really in the worst state on old-gen consoles, and PC audience tended to enjoy it a little bit more because it wasn't as bad on PC. And again, it had like a 75%, which is the current score for Starfield right now on Steam. Anyway, if you go globally, it drops because of the lack of language support. I don't think that's necessarily fair. That's not a judgment of the game's quality itself. So I keep saying it's basically a 75%. So what that means is, as bad as Cyberpunk when it launched at 75% on Steam, and the acclaim and the reviews it's getting everywhere else, Cyberpunk had the same score on PC. So you're basically, if you're going to argue that Cyberpunk was so terrible when it came out, well then so is Starfield, according to the audience.
Lean and look cool.
Which is where I say you can have a 2.0 moment. You can turn things around, right? And he says, maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. I think this is subjective, and I think what he's saying is something a lot of people are saying. I don't think Captain Steve's out of line here. I think this is on target.
You're done, Samson. Get away from me, you whack. No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
Think you'll leave her alive, asswipe?
Claire, this your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
Oh shit!
Dean was a shit husband.
Yo!
Driver.
Yo!
Lots larger than he could manage, and he.
Oh my god!
The facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
Holy shit!
Organic matter, Samson.
We'll kill his ass.
Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up. Damn it.
We gotta focus.
Done.
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar. Champagne.
Do something for me, Vinny.
Yeah?
Put him close on his tail and stay there.
I got you.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, mother.
He's in that front right car. Oh. Shut the fuck up. Start the race. Get him, Claire. Stay close to Samson.
Hold on.
Oh, fucking asshole. Fuck you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Guys, come on, come on, come on. Let's get a little organized. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Let's go. Man, my car's fucked. The wheels are good. My front right wheel's a little fucked. We're still good. Got good controls, good handles. Finish the race optional? Stay close to Samson. Let's fuck his ass up. Can't crash him. The game's not... Alright. Samson, you there? You dead? What the fuck happened? I'm letting go of the gas here. Nope. 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 Oh, fuck! I'm on his ass. Get the fuck out of here. Right here with you, Samson. Stay close to Samson? Why? Push me, Samson. Thank you. We can do this. Is this Samson? Are you Samson? No, you're not Samson. Where's Samson at? Samson! Oh, this is Samson. We'll drive together. We'll drive together like this. Nice. Stay close. I'm staying close. Whoa, yo, what the fuck? Let's go.
Let's take the wind out of his sails.
He's on fire. Let's get out. Samson, get your ass out here. Quest completed. That's too early. Hold on, we didn't get him yet.
How's life, Samson?
Please don't. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please don't let her do this. Claire, I beg you.
Shoot him in the balls.
Jesus, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dee.
Yeah, you did.
Zip your trap. He got himself killed for fuck's sakes. Please let me
It's your
go.
angry voice.
Way out of this.
What's he mean?
What's he talking about?
Doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole.
We got it, Claire.
Time to die, asshole.
Yep.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Get his ass. Do you regret it? I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I, Claire? Feel good about that, or have some regrets? Oh, nice.
Let's get out of here, V.
Yeah. Bounce. She feels good. Alright, nice. Yeah, she had her intel, was right. Fuck that. What the fuck? Ow, shit, my hand. Hold on, Claire. Woo! Don't hit these people.
Guess so.
You alright?
You're alright, Claire.
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Want to team up for a race again sometime?
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Oh.
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Okay, nice. That feels good.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more, take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
I'm gonna reload. That was really weird.
How's life?
What's he Claire, what do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? That Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let I'm supposed to let this shit go? That's what you expect?
Do what you have to do.
Do what you will.
Time to die, asshole.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Alright, so she still kills him. Unless I just go complete the opposite direction for all the dialogue choices. Well, there's only like 2 options. Alright, Claire. Calm your sexy ass down.
What's he Claire. Is that...
Yeah, let him go.
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
He might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. And flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God!
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
What the fuck? This is why I fucking hate the missions. Your fucking choices don't matter. Fuck you, Claire. God damn it. The same exact? Yeah. She looked at me. Huh. Just a little murder. Oh, shit! Jesus fucking Christ. Get in.
All over.
Guess so.
You alright?
All right, Claire.
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
The same exact dialogue, man.
To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Oh yeah, I love being used. You can throw me away now. I'm done. You got my experience points and eddies. It's the least you can do. Okay, bye. I guess. Whew. Rough day. Claire.
East is yours.
Man, this game is so fucking depressing. Wow. Alright, so that's done. Talk to Misty. I didn't get an achievement for that mission for completing her line, her quest line. Who's this? Talk to Misty? Who is that? I forget. I keep forgetting who everybody is. Oh, Misty.
I saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense?
Oh, for the tarot
Tell me
cards.
Sort of story?
They're all tarot
All
cards.
just a bunch of tarot cards. I'm pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a fool's journey. Show me what you found.
What's the judgment represent?
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trump.
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together. Discovered your potential.
And where we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world. So there are two possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the...
Thanks.
Thanks. Didn't get much of that, but... Thanks.
We just talked all
You'll
about it.
understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything.
Okay.
All the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of four paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let...
No. Take. What is that? Permanent upgrade?
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
Thanks. Nice. Oh, Shinobi's level 60. Oh, nice. I can go back to using my pistol. Solo and engineer. I don't think I'm going to get that up. I gotta use a lot of Netrunner skills. Could start using my grenades more. Let me switch those. I want the explosive. The regular. Excuse me. Oh, chemical biohazard grenade. EMP. Problem silver. What kind of gun is that? I got crash, a revolver. 100 damage. Plus 200% headshot multiplier. Yeah, that shit looks crazy. I might use the subby. The Psalm is so good though. Oh, the subby's pretty close. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. Hold on. We might finally have a replacement for the assault rifle. What was it? Crafting, upgrades. 36 damage. Removes all safety and reason by firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute. Oh, wow. Alright, so less range, but overall just better. No fire damage, no armor penetration, no extra burn chance to just blast out damage. Anti-scope and a muzzle slot. Additional zoom, range. I'll give the range to the Psalm. It's the same scope, right? Yeah. And we'll give it Kanetsugu? And the muzzle, hey. Recoil reduction. Judy, what's good?
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
This thing is fucking
Ask
awesome.
away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what option I selected. Didn't mean to flirt, my bad.
We've blown each other. What's up?
Now that we've blown each other? What? V, come on.
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this...
Got a Delta. Later.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, Judy. My bad.
Right, go ahead.
Sorry, Judy. Go ahead.
All right, then. Count me in. But I gotta warn you. You look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Nice. See you there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, pyramid song? Okay. Oh. Wow. This is gonna be fun to use. Just massive damage with a fat ass clip. Let me see. Okay, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't need that. Reload's fast as fuck, too. Oh, they're popping off. I'm not gonna help them. Fuck them. They're gonna start shooting at me too. Side job. Let's do that real quick. Oh, this fucking asshole. God damn it.
They remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
Met my share of nomads, and there's definitely something primal about them. Those cannibal claims cross the line, though.
Deny the truth all you want, but what will you do when the pack hunts you down? And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash...
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader. But seriously, he's harmless. He's just got a few wires crossed. Leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gonks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on, I mean, it's a little funny.
Yeah.
Guess you...
Who the fuck? Bitch! Put your gun away. Who the fuck? Never silenced.
I mean, who's gonna tell me how?
It's called freedom of speech, assholes.
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false...
There's a grain of truth to what you say.
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too? You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot...
What the fuck, bro? You're high.
Tonight, they're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something
Oh,
important.
shit.
Observe them. Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from
Oh
the
my
beginning.
god. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost.
Right.
The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders.
Right.
Don't let us down.
Right.
Do not let me down.
Right.
No pressure,
Yeah.
got it.
Oh, the Prophet song. Go to the old factory. It's a kilometer away. Oh, it's right there too. Perfect. We got Pan Am's mission. We got another what? Oh, we got to meet Judy for a date. Or she probably just wants to play Monopoly. Go to the old factory. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Let me eat some sweet bite. Okay. Let's go. Not too early, not too late. Judy's gonna have to wait. Felt something funny in there. I had to make sure I wasn't fucking chewing on a bug or something. Who are these dipshits up here? Can I give them contagion? No, I'm... The fuck? Give you a cripple. Hit him with a grenade. There we go. Alright, so we could do some engineer upgrading. Or blowing shit up. This might be a while. What the fuck is this piece of shit doing here? Get my Caliburn. Oh, look at that purple. I got purple lights? Oh, that was the reflection.
Let us know in the comments. Yes, sound off, people. Heck yes. Anyways, back to me over in the old studio. So yeah, I am loving... I like all three of these games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to hate on it or anything like that. I'm just saying that Starfield's NPCs, in my opinion, are better than those inside of No Man's Sky. Actually, I think I've got a little PowerPoint. I've got a little PowerPoint I can do for you people.
I'm gonna skip ahead to his PowerPoint. If you guys want to watch the whole video, I'm not gonna give you the whole video. I like to do reaction content very, very sparingly, and I do not want to be a replacement for the video. So what he does during this segment is he asks about if they fit in the game, are they voice acted well, do they have lifelike expressions, do they have unique gestures, and are they memorable? And so what he does is he goes through each. And I'm just going to skip through No Man's Sky and let him get to Starfield.
Start punching, get my solo skill leveled up.
Cyberpunk comparison. I'm probably going to end the reaction video after this section because he talks quite a bit more after that. So again, if you want the full video, I'm not a replacement for that. You got to go watch his full video. Go show him support and ask him why he's still using Winamp as well when you go over there.
No, because they look like freaking Sophia the android that I just showed you momentarily ago. Have they got unique gestures? Yeah, maybe. A few of them have. Yes. Yeah, I guess. It's like the fan. Yeah, he's got a few. Are they memorable? The adoring fan is. A couple of them are. So, there you go. Anyway, I've hit it up. They got 2 greens. I mean, the unique gestures, perhaps I'm being a little bit unfair on that one. But I have seen a few repeated gestures. They all seem to have the same sort of walking frame. It's like in Cyberpunk. Sometimes you see NPCs walking with a limp. And they're all different body shapes and all sorts of... You don't see as much variety inside of the old Starfield, just out on the streets and crowded markets or whatever. You don't see the same variety that you see inside of Cyberpunk.
I would agree with this, especially when you go to the...
What the fuck is this quest? I'm interested in what this dude told me about. He's been talking about this Alpha Centauri shit. I'm gonna get the ray gun like in COD Zombies? The Easter egg?
For a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
The Spanish Inquisition.
Let's get out of here.
Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
Find somewhere to hide. Let's wait for something to magically pop up. To get that Centauri weapon.
As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though. I'm pretty disappointed.
Oh well.
Don't lose hope yet.
You like my shirt? Oh, this is why they have you lean on stuff so you can look at your character. Should have given me a third person option. That would have been fucking awesome. And when you aim... Oh, what the fuck?
Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Let's go. What the fuck? Keep a lookout. Oh shit! I can give them all contagion. Fuck them up with the SMG and a grenade. You don't see me.
Can't believe it. Some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and
Just keep a lookout for what?
by our children, whose name is patricide.
The fuck? This guy just came.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Check.
Carpe noctem lamia.
Decit diem execrari.
Sees the conspirators' chip. Fuck! Oh. Submachine gun. Cripple. Enjoy! Did I do that right? Mystery chip.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment.
Shut up.
Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
That was good. Let's see what he says. Hey, what the fuck? Where's Gary at?
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
Mothership? What the fuck you mean?
This mothership.
How could I? They sprayed this black mist, couldn't see nothing. Poor Gary, he sacrificed himself.
God damn, Gary.
Right
Fuck.
now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In loving memory?
I have about 1 million, but 37,000.
Nah, why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this before I change my mind.
I'd be so touched.
Maybe you know something about this chip?
I got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Here. Is it magic? DLSS?
Jesus Christ, hide that quick!
Oh shit!
Nobody can know, got it?
Okay, okay.
What's this all about?
Gary knew this had happened. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Necromancers?
And lo,
Techro?
they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming, the eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Arasaka's got him. Open endings suck. Aliens rule the world.
But our world's ruled by alien overlords from the darkest reaches of space, and we're powerless to stop it.
An astute theory, but wide of the mark. Some people know more than others. They hear the private... And what do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fair...
I'd rather believe in aliens.
Oh, where's your sense of imagination?
Don't we all? Vampire. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings.
Oh yeah, it is.
Bastard skezzed out.
That's what you saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Alright. See ya, Gary. So what the fuck does this mystery chip do? What can I do? Do I have it in my inventory? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Mystery chip. Composite Ocuset. That's not it. Where's the chip? It's not here. What the fuck? Where's my chip? This? Access shard. Opens armored Militech case. That's not it. Key to Jackie's bike. Where the fuck is it? Whatever. I don't know what that chip is. Yeah! Netrunner? What are you doing here? Get out of here. See ya. See you, new Gary. Oh shit. Who's that? Who texted me? Alright, what missions we got now? We got, it's me, Judy. What the fuck? It's all the way on top there. Hold on. Get somewhere else. All right, Judy, I'm here. Fuck, she brought me out here to kill me? What is this? Alright, it's lean and wait. It's look cool. Smoke a cigarette. Ayo, Judy. Oh, she's swimming. What's poppin'?
Hey, V.
We got a wetsuit.
For all that went down.
Let's swim. Get some treasure, pirate treasure down
Don't
there.
be a gunk.
What are we doing here?
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Yeah, whatever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way.
Meh.
Good idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
I'm in.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
God damn, she's sexy. Hardware? The only hardware I've got is...
Suit up, landlubber.
Okay. Equip?
Let's get this scroller on ya. Mind coming closer?
Yeah. I'll go this side. Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stand close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Okay. Shit looks scary as fuck down here.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
God damn, her ass looks so fucking good. It's just, fuck. Sorry, Judy, I'm not... She could probably,
There's more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, PDs are emotion in near pure form.
Okay. Fast swim. Is there a pirate's treasure down here, or looking for Wi-Fi?
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you?
Look at you? Okay.
Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks.
Okay.
Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim.
Alright, circle around Judy. I did that. Calibrate my gear? Where? Oh god. You up, Judy? Ass looking good. From the back and the side. Go back.
Sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me.
I know that song.
I know that. Eddie Sorrentino. Only you.
Hold on, Judy. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Holding on.
Down we go.
Oh shit. What the fuck, Atlantis?
Impressive, huh?
Nice.
That's incredible. What is it?
Atlantis, V.
Very own Atlantis.
Yeah.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Loot? Is there loot down there?
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
I'm looking for clues. I got an objective.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scab dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say. It ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
DPI.
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit losing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in.
What the fuck?
Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Well, I heard children speaking in my head. What is that? Judy? I hear children.
Keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
Huh?
Looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Loot? Got some more investigative shit right here. Hold on.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
Ranver. Use. You can drink it underwater. Where's Judy at? Judy? on, we got some bait and clues.
Look, this isn't yours?
Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman.
You're not even looking at it. It could be yours and you don't even know.
You took her doll.
As if.
Ah.
Hid it. It was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something.
Let's see.
No idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Your daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? Must be a side effect.
That's cool. Kind of disturbing, but kind of cool.
Shame.
Ah, fuck them.
Look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Don't come up too quick or you'll hurt yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be
What the fuck is happening? Why is my screen dark? Judy!
Look around.
Okay. So there's not gonna be a way. Let's go around. Oh, got a little squeeze hole. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Come on, V, you can fit through that. Go a little sideways. Maybe on top here. Judy, what the fuck? How do I get in there? Maybe through here? Yeah, okay.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around.
What? In church?
The altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them.
He didn't. Probably just raping kids.
And I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
You didn't get
Oh, okay, I'm getting glitched. I'm having a seizure. Fuck. Perfect, getting a cyber seizure underwater. God damn it, I ruined the whole evening.
Please.
Don't worry, I'm staying alive. Everybody else is dying, but not me. How'd you pull me out?
You managed to lift me out.
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do.
Nice.
Hey, careful, easy now.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Hussein, you saved my life.
Goddamn.
Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Shut the fuck up.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard him?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I
Doubt you should go back to the city just now.
Johnny.
I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive.
Alright, I'm sorry I
Let's
almost
stay the
died.
night. What do you think?
Yeah, why
Why
not?
the hell not?
Before I die. Whose cottage is
Whose
it?
cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
My god, her ass is fucking stacked.
Must be chilled to the bone.
Loot.
I'll
Loot.
go pot.
Thanks for the food.
Take yours.
Why does everyone keep making me food in this game? I love it. How do you like yours? Sugar, no milk. Well, milk and sugar.
Milk and sugar, please.
Thank you.
Going all in, huh?
Oh yeah. I have very good toilet, bathroom, poop control. It's not going. It's not gonna get to
Forgot
me.
start the generator.
Music.
Turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Music. How do I do X? That's good. I like that song. It's a good station. She's Spanish too. She probably likes that. I don't know.
What an incredible dive. Doesn't get more relaxing than that.
It was pretty okay.
Power's
Start
up.
generator.
Judy?
Oh, it was Evelyn. Me and Judy are sharing construct minds. About that coffee?
Hey, Judy. About that coffee. Something the matter?
Nigiri? Nigiri? I'm not gonna take any of her stuff. Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Why would you do that, V? This is not cool. Alright, hey Judy. You okay? Oh, you're just changing from the swim? Thinking about Evelyn?
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit.
Jesus, V, you're right up in her fucking face.
Took revenge
Bro,
for
chill
the
out.
arrest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
No.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
No, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
Okay.
Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Alright, I'll lie down in here. I have to sleep on the rug. I was sleep in the bathtub, but it actually looks cats sleep in the bathtub, so I can do that. Good night, Judy. You have a good night and rest well. I think I want to roll a joint. Yeah, I'm gonna roll some weed. Hold on, Judy. I'm gonna get a joint. Give me a quick save. We're making good progress here. Mucho dinero.
Ukraine, the avoidable war. You know, I don't know anything about the content of this video. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with folks.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to the conversation. I appreciate your audiences, and I think it's important for us to have these conversations not just on MSNBC and in the New York Times, but to really broaden the forums where people talk.
Alright, Judy, I'm back. We got 1 minute. Hey, I'm back. What are you doing here to me, Judy? Yeah, let me light up my joint. Judy with the joint. Judy with the booty. Talk to Johnny. What the fuck? What's he doing here? Cock blocking? What up, Johnny?
God, this chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
I'm not gonna leave her alone.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Alright, Judy's sleeping there. Take a nap in there. I can't nap in a bathtub? Oh, she's so sweet. She gave me the bed. Thanks, Judy. Grab those pillows, V. Get comfortable. Okay, just lay on the flat. Linen. Nice. Judy's gonna wake up dead. Dismembered body parts all over the beach. No, Judy, what happened? Why am I naked? Judy, what did you do? Pick up clothes. Hey, yo, Judy. Where's she at? Judy. Lil' Tootie. What's poppin'?
Will you sit with me a while?
Yeah.
Here's your coffee.
Thank you for the coffee, Judy. That's so sweet. Thank you. Just smoking a joint.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye.
What?
City's chewed me up. And spitting me out.
What are you trying to say?
Fuck Judy. You're saying you want to leave. Now. You know, I had this bizarre convo with the doll. Told me I had to fight. And I thought, fight for what? And now, just when I thought I knew what it was all for, friendship, trust, you're telling me you're leaving.
It's not like we won't keep in touch.
Okay.
Give me your hand, B.
Okay. Where's my hand? There you go, cyber hand. Oh, she gave me her number to text. Okay. I'll send you pictures of my cat.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa.
Oh, the house?
Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
You sure?
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
Wait, what, V? Come on, man. Don't be a fucking... Don't be a pussy. We're starting over. Nope. I didn't know that's what that meant. I thought it meant like, oh, you sure? Not like I didn't think we were going too fast. Electronic murderer. Grab your clothes. The fuck? Okay. Let's get up. Morning fresh. Pick up clothes. What up, Jude?
Will you sit with me a while?
Sure.
Here's your coffee.
Thank you for the coffee. So sweet. Thank you. What a sweetheart. Looking right at her ass, V. Come on. Her eyes are up there.
I think I'd made up.
Fuck. What are you trying to say?
Give me your hand, B.
So I got unlimited access to her pad? Like in the city she's moving to? Or like this fucking little shack?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. You're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Okay.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me.
That's so sweet.
Really shows trust.
Take care, V.
Take care, Judy.
It's really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off.
Oh, man.
Nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
Fuck, man. God damn it. Bye, Judy. Stay sexy. All my friends are leaving me. This is just a sad, depressing game to play. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go do some quests. NCPD's over there popping off. Let's go fuck with him. God damn it, Judy. You don't have a teleport? Hey, V. Sorry I got you mixed up in all this. Don't worry, Claire. You gave me a chance to walk away. I knew what I was signing up for. How do you feel about everything? I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to feel guilty. It's dumb. Time to forget about the past and move on. Take care, Claire. I hope she takes care of herself, stays well. Having some real deep troubles. Dead husband and all that. Tough shit. Let's go over here and take a drive down. Mucho dinero.
City neon in Starfield, if you compare that city to any of the cities or populated locations in Cyberpunk, it's night and day. Cyberpunk is really good. We didn't get all of his discussion here, but you can see what he decided. You can see his conclusions. Do they fit the game? He's saying no. He's thinking they're too animatronic for like a realistic game. But then, are they voice acted? Yes. I would even add here a qualifier. Are they voice acted well? I believe that the voice acting in Starfield is actually the most impressive part of the NPCs, is that the voice acting is so good for such a big game. I think that's why their lack of lifelike expressions, their lack of unique gestures, they just sort of stand there. I think that sadly sells a lot of the voice acting short. You know, it's interesting, the good voice acting almost magnifies the fact that the NPCs are kind of dated looking, because the quality of voice acting that we're getting these days is so much better and more consistent than we used to, especially for a game with a big budget. They tend to get better voice actors. So if they were voice acted poorly, you might not notice it much. You might just be like, yeah, it's fine. The NPCs are just sort of furniture. They're just decoration. They're just kind of there to talk to, and then I'm going to move on. But the fact that they sound like real people, they're real actors, you know, doing you know, actual voice acting, not just reading lines, I actually think that is one of the reasons why it's a little bit more noticeable, especially when you go and play Cyberpunk. I mean, you're playing with actual people that you recognize their voices, with Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba.
Yeah, anyway, let's set up Cyberpunk. So we go. Do they fit the game? All across the board are fricking green. So you can kind of see where I'm going with this. Starfield is far better than No Man's Sky, but at the same time, it would be nice to see some aliens inside of Starfield. In fact, it would just be nice to see Starfield up their game a bit with the NPCs. I'm hoping perhaps they might bring out some sort of DLC or some sort of expansion pack that brings in alien races. You know, it's like the Sol system. They could put an elliptical planet on an orbit. They could bring in Planet X, Planet Nibiru, bring in some reptilians, yes, lizard people. Yeah, that'll make the Y files very happy. If you haven't checked out the Wild Files, they're freaking awesome. Yeah, go and hit them up. Anyway, so there we go, people. That's my sort of synopsis on this. I've done a PowerPoint. Yes, don't say I didn't spend some time on this. Yeah. There we go, people.
I like Captain Steve. If you want to see the rest of his video, make sure and check out his channel. I thought
Thank
his
you, Saul.
PowerPoint section was good because he's essentially saying if you look at NPCs in a game and you want them to sort of be fitting, they need to fit the aesthetic, they need to look like the art style that the game is going for. You know, are they voice acted? Do they have lifelike expressions, unique gestures, and are they memorable? It's funny that, like, as I watched this is the second time I've watched this. As I've watched this, it just I'm struck by how correct he is. Like when I'm playing through Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty and doing the NPC interactions, I traditionally and typically in my own gaming experience have not liked those types of things, but Cyberpunk sort of helps by having things move around. Maybe somebody will be sitting, standing, maybe they'll get up, maybe they'll walk back and forth. Maybe you'll sit down, maybe you'll stand up. All this happens sort of in between. I just went and accepted a side gig with somebody, and they had me sit down, and then he repositioned and sat on a table across from me, and the person that he was sort of, you know, working with was behind him, and she'd say stuff and get up and move around and get irritated. It was very, very involved. And I think that's the evolution of NPC interactions that Cyberpunk has done so well. As it launched, as it had a rough launch, as it failed to meet expectations, all those criticisms are fair. But I also think it's fair to praise the game for taking things forward. I really do think one of the best criticisms of Starfield is they just very much played it safe. There's just not a lot of that innovation that you would expect. The inventory system, the way you load guns and transfer guns and have to pick guns up and drop guns on the ground, the ammo economy working the same way it did in Fallout 4, and the fact that all the NPC interactions are exactly as they were in those older games where you go, they stand, you stand, and you're like standing face to face, talking for a little bit, picking options, and then leaving. I think when they first started doing that, it was amazing. It was like, wow, you're taking the RPG mechanic of a conversation, which in the past would have been in really, really old games, like a box of text below with the person's image above what they were saying. You know, like in classic games, it like puts their face in a square and then a block of text, and then your face is in another square with your block of text. Well, we've come a really long way.
Oh,
I
these
just feel like
guys.
Starfield didn't go any further than what they had done in the past, and it's fair, and I think in good to point and say, look, CD Projekt Red did really, really good stuff with this, with Cyberpunk. They made it a lot more dynamic. They made it a lot more involved and living. And I think that's a huge, huge deal for a game that you're trying to get immersed into. So be sure to support Captain Steve. Go sub to his channel. Go check out the full video. And as always, these roll over into a debrief. So I do a live show every day and then an upload every day. But then I kind of discuss the upload with my members. You can click join to become a member. If you can't do a membership, that's totally fine. It supports the channel if you hit subscribe and the bell button. That way I can see you in the next video. And so we're going to be going to that premiere in just a second. If you guys get this to 50, I'm going to owe you 10 members in the premiere. That's when I gift the members. It gives you the maximum amount of time to hit the goal. Starfield versus Cyberpunk NPC debrief. Go. I'm more interested in that comparison. So that's what I kind of zero in on his video. And he actually asked me to react to this. I jokingly said, oh, you should make a video comparing the NPCs, and then I'll react to it. I would not mind at all getting back into doing reaction videos, especially when it's looked like a peer. And I also don't show you his entire video. I don't want to serve as a replacement. So you have to watch his whole video if you want to see everything he has to say. So that's a different, slightly different style than some of the React meta on the platform, is that I kind of give you an incentive to go watch his entire video. And I'm setting that up right now. My wife needs to wear her controller down and get switched all the time. She plays Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, and Fall Guys. Yeah, there you go. I mean, those are games where you're constantly holding the joystick forward. I think that's a factor. I'm not saying that it's the player's fault. What I'm saying is like, that's a factor to consider. Like, maybe you're dodging stick drift because of how you play. Maybe you're not playing games that focus on, that style of play. That's an interesting concept. I would not mind seeing you doing that with 30 and so on. Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of doing reaction content that is sort of intentionally within like a peer circle. So it's like, hey, this is somebody that appreciates me doing this. Make sure and go watch their whole video. And so that's a very different approach to reaction content. And I like reaction content because it does, I'll be straight up with you, it saves me a little bit of time. Like, I don't have to write, I have to write a separate monologue sometimes to do an upload. So it does save me a teeny bit of time, and it's also fun. Like, I think it's just fun to take somebody else's video and engage with it and give my own thoughts. And I think people tend to like it. So I think there's something to be said for reaction content. If you're watching that kind of content, you like to see people sort of interact with others' thoughts. Content you can't cover, but they covered, and you want to give your side or add to the video.
What the fuck?
A lot of people don't know you don't have to keep the left stick pressed once you press trigger to run. I think that's another potential thing that folks are doing, is they're like holding the stick in. They're like pushing down on it. Like it's almost like they think that you need that to run or whatever, which isn't the case. Yeah, you just press it once and then you hold forward. Now, I got stick drift, Eugene, and I was what I would call a habitual stick clicker, right? Hey, Angry Pete says, come on, y'all. 4 more to 50. Let's do this. And he bumps the line to 47. Thank you so much. You know that bit from the Chappelle Show, right? He was a habitual line crosser. I was a habitual stick clicker. I was always clicking that stick, right? I would click it, and click it, and click it, and click it, and click it. Like, you almost feel like you have to click it to keep running. And so I think that's probably why why I was getting stick drift, because I was admittedly kind of hard on the controllers for that reason. I think they should anticipate that. I mean, it's a controller. You're going to be pushing the buttons and mashing the buttons, and there's adrenaline coursing through your
Stole all her shit. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Like, oh, and you're gonna flip
I already have millions, but I need
flip the
more.
stick really, really hard or whatever. I mean, pause. You're definitely going to have some of those games.
Oh, fuck.
Captain Steve. Oh my goodness, a 20 bomb from Mayhem. He's like, I'm gonna bring some mayhem to the table. That's an Agents of Chaos as well, because you blasted past where we just were. If you guys are going to hit some of these big goals, we're going to have some big days in October. If you want Fright Night, we're at like 2,000 members, which is amazing. But Fright Night's at 3,000 members. We got to get there. That's our first goal. We got goals beyond that. We always have multiple goals for you guys.
Oh, Trevor,
every month.
too.
We've had some amazing months in the past where we've done every single goal, every single milestone. You guys are amazing. So continue to support the channel as best you can. Even if it's just hitting subscribe and like, that will put you in contention for those gifted memberships. And it does support the video. You do not have to become a member. You don't have to gift members to support the channel. You can support the channel just by being here. Phantom.
Maybe we can jump and get there a little faster.
Good job, Mayhem. That's crazy. Alan Wake 2 live stream. I will be checking out Alan Wake. Yes. I'll be checking out Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yes.
Oh, in the
Spider-Man,
trunk.
Yes. Yeah.
Fold them
this-
up like
this
a
month
pretzel.
alone, most of the titles.
Just fucking
that are-
shove them in there.
I think every title that's coming out, I'll be checking.
Oh
out.
shit.
Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah.
Not Star Wars. Lords of the Fallen, Spider-Man, AC Mirage.
Yeah. Shut up.
Alan Wake. I saved an image that had like all of the big titles. Let me see. Who am I forgetting? Sonic Superstars. I will probably be checking out. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I will be checking out. I bet you I'll probably want to check out the Hellboy game. Right? I'm not a car guy, so I don't think Forza Motorsport would be worth checking out. Hey, somebody ordered some coffee, a bag of light roast to somebody whose first name starts with the letter B. I don't want to give out your full name, but thank you for ordering. If you put your username in that
It's
username
popping off over
field,
here.
I'll know who to thank for the coffee order. Thank you so much. Any good horror games coming besides Alan Wake?
Fucking mines.
There's another one, isn't there? I thought there was another one coming. I can't think of what it is. Do we think Hellblade's 2023? I think you meant to put 2024. October is here. Ain't that the truth? In 4 minutes, guys, in 4 minutes, I'm going to redirect you. I'll also put a link in the chat. We're going to go to a video. I'm reacting to Captain Steve. He compares Starfield and Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky, all their NPCs, and I think it's actually a really good comparison video. It's very laid back. He just kind of goes to a couple of vids and just kind of talks through it. And he has like a PowerPoint presentation that he came up with, and so we're gonna look at that together. That'll be a premiere that goes live in 3 minutes. You guys got us to 67 members on the day, so now I owe you 10 members. I'm gonna gift those 10 members during the premiere. That gives you the opportunity to get this as high as you possibly can. 8 more members, and I'll owe you more than 10. I'll owe you 15.
Jesus
we always
Christ.
have to pay it forward to the generosity here. So thank you everybody who has been gifting members. And then to those of you who receive those gifted members, you get to come to all of the content. You get to come to all the members-only content except for the writer's room. That is something at the end of the day that we added. It's a whole new segment at the end of the day where we plan the next
Code?
day. You do
Probably
get
in his
requests
journal.
For that. That's something that we just started doing a couple of weeks ago. In addition to, we do a live show every day that's totally free. Then we do an upload or sometimes a second live stream. And then we do 2 more things after that for members.
2054.
Metal Gear Collection. That's this month? How do you plan on dealing with spoilers? In what? Listen, man, most of the games I'm going to be playing, I'm going to play on their launch date, and that's pretty much it.
There we go. I
don't
put it
go
in
to
twice.
Disney
What the
games on
fuck?
stream. It's not worth it. We're not really known for that. We're known for hanging out and doing a talk show. So it makes more sense to say, let's play the game on the launch date, and then I'll give you my thoughts on it maybe the next day. I usually do a review roundup when the review embargo drops, and then I play the game. Sometimes if I
Man,
think
what
it's
the
worth
fuck?
it, I'll do a first impressions. My first impressions and my review roundups are always spoiler free.
Wow.
Yeah. Lords of the Fallen video dropped on PlayStation channel.
What
It's
fuck?
amazing. I keep telling folks, don't sleep on Lords of the Fallen, man. That thing's gonna sneak up onto the Game of the Year podium. I don't think it's gonna win, but I think it might edge itself into the nominations. I think it might. All right, guys, let's head over to this premiere. When we get over there, I'll give the 10 members that I owe you. You guys are the absolute best. I'm really curious what you think of Captain Steve's video. So I'm going to put a link in chat. You guys can head over. Make sure, smash the like button on this live stream. We could easily hit 400 likes. I guarantee you there's like 60 of you that haven't hit like yet, and you can do that on the way out. Do the same thing on that premiere when you get over there. Smash that like button. I'll be over there in chat talking with you. And then when that video is over, we'll be in a members-only debrief. I'll see you over there in the chat.
Hello everybody, it's Monday, October 2nd, fall is here. When is the first day of fall? Did that happen? Or is it, first day of fall is September? Oh yeah, it's fall, you guys. Oh wow. It's so autumn right now. Who's getting the pumpkin spice? Who's into that?
Everyone except Dan, I think.
I'm not.
Oh!
I'm not into it. And not from like an ideological, like, oh, I just.
Man,
don't
you cannot
think
get
I
away
can
from
do
this.
it.
I am very
Yeah.
into that.
Okay.
Very much so.
How many pumpkin spice lattes have you had then so far?
This season, probably like 20.
Oh shit, girl, you are queen
Oh my God,
pumpkin
I need to
spice.
catch up. Love that.
And Ian, how do you feel about her dependence on the pumpkin spice?
I mean, it's a good drink.
That's just a still that's just a still picture of you, Ian.
He looks good.
Wow.
Yeah, looks handsome.
Nice to see you today. You look good. You look really good.
Yeah, thank you.
Today's episode is sponsored by Gamer Subs, who we love.
Sure is.
We love them, don't we, folks? They really are the best.
All right.
You know, also, I've seen people getting, people are angry that we didn't do enough tickets. I thought it was a lot to our live show.
It is a lot.
3,300, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Also,
That's a
like,
lot.
is there even bigger venues that we could have done with that short amount of time available to us?
Well,
Can't
we
go
really
inside?
want to do
Fuck.
one at the Greek, which is about 6,000, but the Greek is not open during the wintertime because it's an outdoor venue. And we like the idea of the Dolby because, well, it's a little over double the size of the last venue that we did, which seemed like a sensible jump up. And also, it's where they do the Oscars. It's just like...
It's so magical.
It's so cool.
So magical.
If anybody that hasn't been there before, it is a fantastic theater.
I heard they have parking there too, which is crazy.
Plenty of parking.
That's not
Unlike our last venue.
That's
actually
crazy.
all the venues that we've done.
We're gonna
haven't
be
had
standing in the spot where Will Smith slapped Chris Rock.
Absolutely.
That's right.
We
That's
can
crazy.
we can literally act it out.
We're going to.
Reenactment.
We're going to.
I would love to play the part of Jada.
We should reenact. Is there any other Oscar moments that we can reenact?
The Brando not accepting the Academy Award.
That's what I've been sending up a Native American to scold everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
The moonlight moment when they announced the
Announcing the wrong winner.
There you
oh,
go.
That was iconic.
yeah.
Yeah. And then any steamies ones we want to herald, except Fusi. That's not a drum roll. That's not a rim shot.
That was an iconic moment. Are there any other iconic?
I don't think
venue
anyone
moments?
gives a fuck about it enough for there to be any.
else.
Fusi's only iconic moment.
Yeah.
Still funny. After all this time, man, it's still funny. We got a fun show here. It's Monday, you know what I mean? We're gonna start this day off with all kinds of fun, light goofs. We're not doing anything but light, fun goofs today, right? We've got some.
Hopefully.
We've got all fun, light goofs. Except, I mean, this prankster was shot, but I consider that a light
It's
goof.
definitely a goof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This prankster got shot, and the jury acquitted the guy who just shot him. Like, for pretty much,
One of the goofiest shootings of all time.
that guy definitely didn't need to shoot him, and yet the jury still let him go.
Yeah.
Because everyone's so fucking sick of these pranksters.
Shoot the son of a bitch.
The time between walking up to the guy and him shooting the prankster was 20 seconds.
Right.
Yeah.
And the way he shot him was so chill.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded. At least he was chill about it.
Yeah, a little quick scope.
I mean, shit. I guess
Quick
he
scope.
got charged for just
a little
using
tap.
a firearm in a public space.
Right.
Not shooting a YouTube prank,
Yeah,
which is actually a
acquitted on that.
misdemeanor now. It's legal to kill YouTube pranksters. All right, fuck it. My
Just
risk
be
here.
careful.
All right, we're coming in hot.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming in hot.
Smash that button.
I was just saying that it's illegal to kill pranksters now, based as a joke, based on this. And then I went too far with it, right? And that's why I did the button. That was a launching off point for more inappropriate jokes. And I'll let you use your imagination.
Run away with it.
I goofed up. Today, of course, the big news.
Drive all the way down here, see if there's any travel
That's-
points we might miss. Trying to get these achievements. I don't think I'm gonna platinum this game.
top
There's no
hat.
new game plus. And
Scoot towards me. Yeah.
No tuxedo.
I'm not going for New Game Plus if there's
But
no.
now so okay. You guys are gonna have.
I'm
to
not going for
tell me
Platinum
what
if
to do.
there's
Oh, that's
no
such
New
a-
Game
that's a
Plus,
beautiful
and I
quote.
need
Wow,
story-related
that was so
quests
nice there.
for the trophy.
So
Because I'm
right
gonna have
now
to
it's
start a
like-
brand new game over.
I know it's healing.
I'm not doing
so
that
it's gonna
shit.
Look like that
Hold
when
on,
it's done
chat.
healing. Because right now it's like some of the white spots in his eyes turn black and stuff like that.
Yeah. Mine always gets super dark, like the day after, 2 days after.
That was right after we finished, and it's pull it up again.
Oh.
Whoa, chill, dude. It's beautiful. It's just what I wanted. I mean, it's just, that's my beautiful boy. That's just Shredder, you know.
It looks just like him.
And it's not easy. The picture was really weird because like he's looking over his body.
Holy
and there's like
shit.
a weird tuft of hair there. It's like, but he did it. Crazy talent.
No shoulders, no bow tie.
Not even a bow tie or tux, man. So here's what happened. I had it. I got the tattoo Saturday night. It was like 5 or 6 hours, by the way. And we did not use
Ooh,
lighting.
smoke? What is this?
Actually, it didn't hurt that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Oh, it's just
Really
warning
wasn't.
you can't
In
go?
fact,
Okay.
The time went by really fast. You know? So I did it. That's the first question everyone asks. Did it hurt? Is that interesting? It didn't hurt. You know? Thank you.
What a tough guy you are.
Yeah, I just want to let that sit in. Did
Yeah.
anybody want to not comment on that? Didn't
You're
hurt.
super brave.
5 or 6 hours.
Really, really
Is
bright.
here?
I knew what I was gonna
is-
miss
is
a
that
travel
considered a,
station. Let's get it.
spot, or is
There's
that
probably
supposed
more
to be
another
one
one
of
up
the easier
here.
spots to
That's the
get?
easier spots.
Everyone
More up
says
here,
it's
but
easy,
whatever.
they're wrong.
We'll just clear out the
Skin
bad
is
lines.
sensitive, I can tell.
Oh, okay. But it still didn't hurt because you're just such a tough guy.
That being said, everybody says it's an easy spot. But I beg
I
to
beg to
differ.
differ. Okay.
But
One
it
of the
didn't
hardest
hurt.
spots there is. That coffee gets me every time, man. So afterwards, he put this really cool plastic thing. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It wasn't Saran wrap. It's like almost like a condom. The texture. So they put it over it. He sticks it on, and then he pulls the top layer off, and it's like a perfectly see-through plastic that's really stuck to it.
Did you bring condoms?
I think it would work, honestly, if you just
Did you
had
bring
that. I
condoms?
think it could work. Not recommended though, probably. And so I had that on till this morning. When I showered, I took it off. I washed it. I mean, here I'll show it to you guys standing up. The picture obviously.
What the fuck were you two doing?
Right now it's super greasy.
What the fuck was that?
Just greased.
Yep.
Oh, I can go past.
I love it though.
Hostile area.
It really. It's beautiful.
A wax
Just what I
system
wanted.
active.
It's bigger than I thought.
A
it would be,
wax
too, which is
zone?
kinda-
What
I
does
like
that
the size
mean?
of it, you know. So I took it off this
Let's go
morning.
stealthy.
I washed it.
I don't
put
wanna set off any
some light
security systems.
Moisturizer on it. Then, when I'm in the car, the sun is on my tattoo, and everyone says don't let the sun hit your tattoo, right? So in my car, I have a moisturizer with sunscreen. So I put that over it. And then I was like, wait, can I put sunscreen on it?
All right,
Like,
we're good.
Obviously I can, right? But let me just make sure. So I says, can I put sunscreen on my fresh tattoo? No, that's the worst thing you can do. It's gonna
Okay.
smudge the ink. It's gonna pull it out. It's gonna and I was like, oh fuck. So I pulled over. I'm pouring water out of my like thermos, and then wiping it down with my shirt. So I take all the sunscreen off, hopefully. And then I get to work, and then Olivia gave me a Lido, the nipple stuff. Lanolin.
That's what I always use for mine. And it's also what I use for super chaplets. It's amazing.
Oh shit, what's this
for,
guy doing here?
Breastfeeding mothers. It's what they put on their nipples.
What the
on
fuck
their
are you
chaplet.
doing all the way out here?
Right.
It's safe for baby and it says safe for baby, relief for mom.
What the fuck?
And I walk around with this
I know you
shit.
swear by that.
You
and
have
I
treasure
believe
on you?
Yeah. I mean, does your tattoo
The
feel
fuck were you
stunning
guarding?
and
Nothing?
silky and fresh?
Definitely.
Yeah,
feels-
nothing. You're just out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a glossy.
All right.
It's glossy, exactly. And
This
so I don't know.
game.
Then I
probably
put that
wandered
all
off
over
from
it,
the
and then I
NCPD
Googled that,
site.
and they're like, don't put Lidolin on it. It will fuck up it will tear the ink out. It will ruin your tattoo. But I don't know if those people are quacks because a lot of them seemed kind of quacky. And I
Salt
don't
in
fucking
progress.
know, dude. I guess there's just so many damn opinions on the internet about how to do it. But now I'm all paranoid. Did I ruin it?
I mean, hopefully not. I've used it on all of my tattoos.
Oh fuck.
So unless you used it. Super,
Heal,
super
heal.
wrong,
V.
you should be good.
I don't know how I can use it wrong. I just rubbed it in my skin.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh shit, that guy up there.
It says not safe for sheep. I guess if you have a, it's from sheep. Did you know that? It's from
I did.
sheep.
From sheep wool, but they just shear sheep. They don't kill sheep.
And then they milk it.
I don't know about all that.
They
milk.
They shear the sheep, then they milk the fur. They milk the wool.
They milk the. Yes, that is
Mhm.
where the moisture comes from their wool. Yes.
They milk the wool, dude. People are just saying just water-based lotion, Aquaphor, bro. See, everybody's going. My tattoo artist said just moisturizer.
This is only one ingredient, and it's lanolin.
So people are, dude. There's no. Don't dry. Oh my
Oh my God,
god.
people saying Aquaphor. Lanolin is an ingredient in Aquaphor.
Okay, everyone's saying Aquaphor. Everyone says, people say dry, and then people are screaming, don't dry! Don't dry heal!
Olivia has found herself in hot, possibly soon to be boiling water.
I don't blame you, girl. I don't blame you. So people are saying Aquaphor. Now, Aquaphor is mostly petroleum jelly, and I'll tell you this. If you look up, can I put petroleum jelly on my new tattoo? It's all like, no, don't put jelly on your tattoo. It'll fucking ruin it. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do? I'm literally milking sheep wool. Doesn't get more natural than that.
No, for real.
People are saying it's fine. Let's do a poll. But everyone has such passionate opinions about this.
Here, from Google, can Aquaphor damage tattoos? The truth is, Aquaphor with the petroleum content could potentially harm your tattoo, leading to issues like ghosting.
With the
My point-
petroleum.
Ghosting?
And mine is what is in Aquaphor
Ghosting.
without the petroleum. So
No, but
Google
they
says
say
this
the
is
same thing about the
beautiful.
Lido. They say the same thing.
This seems impossible to find
Yeah,
a
because
real answer on.
at
A
the end of the
riverbed
day, it's
down
not
here?
the
What
wound,
is it?
That's the thing. It's like no matter what you put on it, it's anything can cause infection.
Well,
Anything.
as far as like open wounds and skin irritations from having kids, I feel like the petroleum jelly products are like miracles for that stuff.
Yeah,
You know?
I always put Vaseline on mine, and then my artist, like, throughout the years, I came in one
Oh,
time,
shit.
and he's like, yeah, don't do that anymore. Use Aquaphor. I said, okay.
It's like, does anybody actually know? Is this one of those things that anyone
No.
really knows?
Just keep it clean and keep it moisturized, and you should be good.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
That's right.
Yeah.
Keep it classy.
Keep it classy. Nah,
So-
keep it slutty, keep it fun.
I have a non-scented, moisturizer that I put on it at home, but then I fucked up. So now I scrubbed it clean once already because I freaked out about the sunscreen. And now I've got this this wool milk that's gonna ghost my tattoo. I don't even know what that means. Doesn't sound good though. What's ghosting mean? Yo,
Baiting, I imagine.
yo, is my tattoo ghosting? What, bro? That's not gonna happen. This looks like when you get like a removal. Like that's like a laser.
Take it off screen for a sec, just in case. I don't know if we have safe search on. I don't want it to show anything.
I didn't show any. There was
No,
nothing
you
on
didn't.
it.
You didn't show anything. Yeah, I know.
But I don't think that's not gonna happen. Looks like these people had laser. So anyway, I don't know. I'm freaking out because I love it so much, and now I'm freaking out. I'm totally freaking out.
You'll be fine.
But it's starting to scab, I guess, a little bit, but, you know, it's pretty incredible that you can put ink in the skin and it just stays there. I would think that, like, because we're, you know, we're, like, biological, and the skin is, like, pretty good at removing shit from it. Like, how does it stay there, you guys? It's crazy. It just stays there.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, but I honestly, I'm really happy. Lubriderm fragrance free. Small lines, tiny bowl hit. What the fuck? What did I just read? Small lines, tiny bowl hit, you're fine.
What?
Can someone decode that? Small lines, tiny bowl hit, you're fine. Put semen on it. Loads and loads of cum, people are saying. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Semen is another kind of.
Oh, we didn't do a
milk.
poll, Dan. Where's the poll?
Oh, sorry.
What did Theodore think of it? You like it?
Is the poll?
They liked it. Yeah, they all liked it. Everyone liked it.
How should I word the poll?
Okay. Will Linolin
I don't know how to spell that.
slash Vaseline products, I'm gonna group them. Will that destroy my tattoo permanently and irrevocably?
Will lanolin-based products destroy my tattoo?
You know what I mean?
Yes or no?
Everyone knows. Just yes or no.
And that includes like Aquaphor Vaseline.
Well, yeah. Vaseline, Linolin is gonna I'm gonna have to carve it out with a knife because I'm gonna have to start over. I'm scared. Wow, 30% say yes, you guys. That's a lot. 19.
I just clicked yes.
I clicked yes too
Yeah.
because I'm scared.
Yeah, me too.
Wow. 80% says no. 20% says yes though. Maybe that 20% are the ones that know.
1 in 5 people.
Maybe they know something. Someone's saying I'm gonna need stem cells. Yo, my tattoo's ghosting. What the fuck? What is this?
No. Yo,
no,
that
my
is-
shit's ghosting, bro.
That shit is scary.
Olivia, I told you we should have put this on it.
Oh my god, I am in hot water.
It's scary.
It looks like lupus.
But look at me, guys. I never thought in my life I would get a tattoo. Ever. But now I have one.
Love it.
And it's pretty big, too, right? Like, that's pretty big.
Yeah, for the first one too, especially.
And it's very visible, too, actually, which I love. When I walk in the mirror, it's like the orientation's perfect, and he looks so good, and it just makes me it makes me happy to see him. Like, every time I look in the mirror. It's really cool. Okay. Should I talk about like all the other crazy shit that people are trying to ruin it for me?
Nope.
Just no. Don't even talk about it.
Nope.
Should I talk about it? Nope.
Nope.
Everybody says nope.
Nope.
Should I talk about it? Nope.
Nope.
Thinking about talking about it?
Yep.
Yup. But should I? Nope. But thinking about it? Yep. Here's a perfect image we got of it right afterwards. The artist had like this glare-free setup. So good. I love him. It's so good. It's just perfect. My mom goes, "Why did he put the circle? Okay. He shouldn't have put the circle." I was like, "What? Wouldn't make any sense without the circle."
Turns into a circle.
Something about old ladies and tattoos. They just don't fuck with it.
You'd like the top hat.
My mom liked the top hat more than the circle.
Right. Should have kept it.
And then I saw another friend of mine today who's a an older lady, and she goes.
It kinda looks
"It's
like a
so
profile
nice, but
picture."
You should have put it here so that it's not visible.
It's particularly older Jewish women, at least that I.
They don't fuck with tattoos.
Nah, I mean my grandmother's told me I'm out of the will, and my parents have told me I'm out of the will.
What? Because of a tattoo?
Yeah.
And they're serious?
Because the rumor is you can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery.
I don't think it's a rumor.
Fact.
Although I think they lightened up on that. That used to be true, but I don't think it's true anymore.
But yeah, my parents are pretty.
At ChatGPT.
Yeah, I think that's an urban legend.
I think it
Whole
used to
thing?
be true. I think it did.
Well, there's that old Curb episode. His mom can be buried in a Jewish cemetery.
I mean, I heard that all growing up.
What
but
about-
I,
what about-
I seem to recall somebody pointing out to me that that's not.
Well, here's a good question then. What about Holocaust survivors? We're not burying them?
Yeah, see, that would be.
That's a
pretty
little
crazy.
fucked up, don't you think?
And that's part of why I think it's not true. Can you get buried in a Jewish cemetery with a tattoo?
25% it went up are saying that my tattoo is going to be ruined, you guys.
While the Jewish community might still be divided over tattoos, the prohibition against burying a tattooed person in a Jewish cemetery is a myth.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna go get one tonight.
Hell yeah, dude. Get one of Shredder.
Maybe there are like certain communities that don't like it, and so forbid
Is it
that,
is
but-
it against the Jewish faith to tattoo? I thought there was like a rule about it, about like desecrating your body or some shit.
Maybe it has to do with the Holocaust survivors.
I think it goes before that. Yo, can you imagine to like, listen, bro, I know you've been through some shit, but you're tattooed.
Yeah, it's generally considered against Jewish law, mentioned in the Torah. You shall not make any cuts on your body for the dead or tattoo yourselves. I am the Lord.
Bitch had to end it with "I am the Lord." Chill. Why are you so
Egotistical.
insecure? I am the Lord.
Yeah.
No
sure.
tattoos. I am the Lord.
Sure.
Yeah, I gotta start when I tell people to do that. I'm gonna end like, "I am the Lord."
God
Lena, can you get me a coffee? I am the Lord.
You got it, Lord.
Thank you. I already have one. Thank you.
Oh, somebody in the chat pointed out if you get a swastika tattoo, they might have an issue with that.
Oh,
that
okay.
is. Very, that's very
Listen,
tough.
one, it's all or nothing, Dan. It's one or none.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Arabs are the same way. They don't like tattoos. We were at a barbecue once, and Lena's mom just looked over at me. She goes, "You know, there's a place down the street that opened up tattoo removal." Like, no one was talking about it, and I've had the tattoos forever. I was like, "Oh."
Where's the
thank you."
stash? How do I open a
No.
stash in a car?
You're such a bad boy, though. Do you like bad boys, Lena? Because he is kind of a bad boy. He's got the Mustang. He's got the tat.
What has the
I mean,
stash?
it's not what I
This.
was going for, but yeah, he's cool.
Aw.
You bad boy.
That's cool. That's nice. She thinks you're cool.
You bad boy.
Thank you.
That
I think
was
you're cool
sweet.
too.
Thank you.
Oh no, I just mean like that wasn't my. I don't have a specific type. It's
You-
not like I
right.
was looking for that.
You weren't looking for the bad boy greaser.
Bad boy
Yeah.
came to you.
Just happened to find one.
He just cruised up in that Mustang and said, "Hey, get in, loser. We're going to the tattoo shop."
We're going
Why is this gun forced to be in my inventory? It hasn't offered anything for me. There's no like quest or anything.
Are you guys sure I shouldn't talk about it?
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh wait. Yep.
Hold on, I'm not sure. Yep.
No, about. Oh, did we not see this? Did I not show this on Friday? Yeah, Producaton's got my mom, man. Again. So I saw my mom this weekend. And she's like, "Okay, here's my phone. Please block Producatons and follow you." And I was like, "I think you already did. We checked." So I get on her phone. So she's not following me. And she's following Producatons. And so I helped her. I blocked Producatons. Apologies. You know, it's not personal. It's just for my mother's well-being. And now she does follow me, the real H3H3 Productions.
He actually did do something. He posted, I'm trying to find it on Reddit, where he said, "This is my mom now," or something.
Yeah, because she followed him.
Yeah.
And that confused the hell out of me because I didn't understand what was going on. Producacons, get your mom called like Donaton or something.
Proglucatons?
Get a Bizarro mom. The other weird thing is like I swear that I can see the plastic marks. I'm assuming those will go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find
there it is,
Big
guys. I'm a cool
Pete.
dude. I did it for
Where the
5-6
fuck is Big
hours.
Pete?
Didn't even hurt.
Didn't hurt.
Badass
I sat
drop.
there. The time went by so fast, bro. And straight up, I was like, I'm
You Big
ready
Pete?
for more, bro. I'm
Like,
ready to
this
go
is
longer.
easy.
Let's go longer, dude. And it's one of the hardest spots too. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah.
So sensitive.
I don't think you did.
Touch your skin there. Tell me how soft and sensitive it is.
Oh wow, it hurts just now.
Yeah, careful. Don't touch too hard.
Seeing
Oh.
yours makes me want to touch up mine because I miss when mine were that dark. Mine definitely lightened up over the years.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
Sound like my brother. Wait, you're the one who saved Tiny Mike.
Don't change the subject.
Mikey said you're a solid merc. Change your mind and I'll pay you. Kiss and see goodbye right after.
No can do. Sorry.
Good fight.
Can you get it like touched up? What's the deal?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I have a temporary Lego tat.
That's what you need, dude.
Dude.
There's some new. There's some cool new Legos coming out, right?
To read all his,
Cool new
see all his
blocks?
news.
Yeah, there's
Bricked
new-
up?
Yeah. Have you heard about any? There's like a new movie franchise coming to from Bricktown.
Oh, is there? That's pretty cool.
You don't know. You don't know about this?
That's the new stuff is not really like my world. I like the Star Wars and the
Oh, I thought your pulse was on your finger was on the pulse of
like
Lego.
the Ninjago shit. Like that's really not my.
Oh, Teddy loves Ninjago.
Yeah.
What's Ninjago?
What the fuck you guys
Dude,
don't
it's
fuck with
a
Ninjago?
it's a Lego ninja show for kids.
It's
sick.
not for kids. It's for the general public.
You're right. You're right.
It's pretty cool.
But the Ninjago is fire, Zach. You should try
We got
one.
Pan Am up
Dragon,
here.
sword.
Yeah,
Yeah, give it- yeah. Don't hate.
I thought you followed all the latest drops. I'm always-
Reyes, where's Grandma?
drops.
Dakota.
Yeah, I
Dakota
kinda-
Smith.
hold on,
She
let me
got
see.
5 out of 9
New
gigs.
Lego.
She got nothing else for me right now.
Coming soon. That's all I'm gonna type. Yo, there's a Mario one coming soon.
The plant.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
Have you got
Thank
that
you.
one?
It was not out yet. I think it comes out in November.
You gonna get that one?
Probably.
That's sick.
Let's go hang with
Yo, that
Pan
one's
Am.
18 plus. That one's gonna be crazy to do.
18 plus.
I'll whip that out.
Wait.
in an hour.
What does the plant do?
It's just super hard to put together, bro. Like
okay.
practically need a degree. Fire.
You know what would be good at the end of the game if I could replay
Lego sponsor
all
us,
the
man.
missions that I wanted?
That's a dream.
Beats.
Oh, it's Marvel stuff. Was this what I was thinking of?
Jay's Brick
Jay's
Block.
Brick
That guy
Block.
is goaded.
Oh, you know about Jay?
Of course. Me and Ian always.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that.
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. You think I'm that stupid?
I am starting to wonder. Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously But a chance like this. A chance of what? Rotting up the job we came here to do? We're pissing military.
What's his pass?
Talk about him.
Yo, maybe we could connect you. Here he is. Jay, if you're out there, connect with my bro, man.
Yeah.
He's a
Follow for follow.
He's a Lego head. Oh, I see. Yeah, this guy's in deep, huh? That's fire.
Sick.
Damn, he has all of them?
He's got every
That's
color.
crazy.
I had those.
But you have all? Oh, those are rare.
When I was a kid, I had one of those little spacemen. I didn't have the whole color set.
All right, so moving on, but Producatons is now sending me threats.
Oh boy.
It says, this is a DM. Who'd he send this to?
I mean, I've been in contact with him. Just a fellow.
He said this to you, love?
Yeah.
He said, I will not stop until the Klein family believes I am one of their own. Till Theodore and Brucey call me their father. Till the crew believes I am their leader. Till the audience calls me the one and only host of the H3 podcast. One day, Ethan will get on his hands and knees and beg for his show back. And there, Producatons will stand. Satire is a lesson. Parody is a game. I am the Lord.
Wow.
Okay, there's an interesting theory that Producatons is coming from inside the house. So, does anyone...
I don't know anything about that.
That'd be a high-level game to play if one of y'all was
That'd be
Producatons.
pretty crazy. That'd be
I have no way of proving.
pretty
it.
wild.
I've been in contact with him since like 2020.
Oh,
That'd be a-
Yeah.
that'd be a long bomb.
Yeah.
That's pretty sus, Lo.
Well,
Why a social media guy?
Well, I've been in contact with almost all the parody accounts and stuff like that because
You're the
that's where
king
I
of that
ca-
shit.
Yeah, where I came from.
They have
It's my
a
brother.
They have a Facebook group together.
You're the one that
Yeah.
made it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just, I wouldn't put it past you.
Right. Of course.
But why is he so serious about this? He goes, satire is a lesson, parody is a game.
Yeah.
Like what? I mean, Producatons, what's happening, man?
He's crazy, bro. I mean,
Who is he?
He always sends me screenshots of when people follow him. It's like, oh, I'm gonna troll them so hard. dude."
Oh, what the fuck,
Like when
man?
Steve followed him, they like messed with him. or something.
I literally can't do anything about it. I don't know how to help people. If you're over the age of like 45, you're fucked.
Yeah, for sure.
You're just gonna get Producatoned.
A lot of speculation that it's Ian.
That's the only. I was suspecting it might be Ian, but. Oh, look at that! Look at that shit-eating grin. One more time, Ian. It's Ian for sure, man.
Can't help it. You can't help it.
Ian did that. Ian is funny enough to do this, but I think he might be too lazy to do it. And I don't mean that as an insult. Like, I'm lazy when I'm not working, Ian. I'm very lazy. Right. I think
Ian
you're a good
is
worker,
set to
so that's not what I
really
mean
fuck
by
things
that.
up right now.
Is that an accurate characterization, do you think? You don't even. You're not even gonna talk now.
Ian, please stand up.
At least play me a soundbite.
Ian, please stand up.
Jesus, he's just
not wearing pants.
God damn. I can't even. You don't want to even talk anymore. Okay.
I like legs and ass.
Oh, brother.
Are we ready?
That's all you have to say. All right. Anyway, thank you to the artist. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy with it. It's super cool. I'm a tattoo guy now, guys. I would do another one, honestly, because it just wasn't that bad. But
nice.
This is how it starts, dude.
Yeah,
This
it's
is how
so
it
addicting.
starts.
I don't know, though, because I feel like I only would want to do it if it was something... I'm not really into, like, the art aspect of it, more so just, like, the sentimental value of it. I don't know. Like, I respect that y'all like putting art on your bodies. That's cool. I'm not sure if that's my thing, though.
Majority of mine are sentimental as well.
Talk
Really?
to the nomads.
Can you
where
explain them to me?
I feel like I don't like explaining. I feel like it's cheesy, but like I will explain one of them. This one is a plane. That's the plane my uncle piloted in World War II. So that was when my uncle passed away. I got that one.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
side?
that's
Wait,
awesome.
hold on. Which side did he fight for?
For us.
Okay, good.
What kind of plane is it?
I forget. I had it written down.
Has he been living in Canada for the past 70 years?
He's dead.
Yo, your gramps is a World War II fighter pilot.
My uncle is.
Oh, your uncle?
My notorious cousin Tim, his father. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's a
That's
fucking.
super cool.
He's a vet, man.
My grandpa was also in the Air Force. He wasn't a fighter pilot though. He was on one of the bombers.
My grandpa too. I mean, he's passed now, but he was in like. He used to man the gun on the bottom of the ship, you know, because you had to like manually
Sure.
aim it.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
like the most dangerous, right?
The ball turret. Is that what you're talking about? The ball turret
Yeah,
thing?
he almost
that
died
is-
many
That
times.
is the highest death rate of any of the positions.
And he had to parachute out a few times.
Whoa,
Absolutely
that's crazy.
nuts.
Yeah, my grandpa was a bombardier. He was the one actually dropping the bombs.
Those guys are heroes, man. Can you imagine? That stuff's so scary. That's like real.
Yeah.
The Nazis were real bad guys, you know? They were the real bad guys.
Yeah.
Stop dissing the Nazis all the time.
Bro, stop, bro. Jordan, I don't get you.
It is
Now what?
33 minutes, by the way. If we want to do our.
What is this? We got
ad.
more Producatron threats?
Uh-oh.
Maybe double.
You know what? Oh.
Well, whatever.
Too late.
Starting to
That's
feel
not-
like the real Ethan Klein, he said. With no competition in my way, I can feel the power of the fupa flowing through me. Perhaps I am the real Ethan Klein. You're not, man. You're not. Just stop. You're freaking me out, dude.
Your message to him.
Yeah, you can see.
You
it
gotta
right
chill
there.
with the bombs.
This was when you were banned. He was like blowing up.
Perhaps I am the real Ethan Klein. And he always takes it too far. You know what I mean?
always. I had to
Like
come to show.
he always takes it to the worst spot.
He was going really hard with it, like straight up like threatening people.
It's not me, you guys.
I was like, bro, you're gonna get us in trouble or something.
For Tuckathon, you gotta chill, brother. God damn. All right, so let's thank our. Yeah, this is, dude. Get out of my fucking life, man. Look at this. Producathons. Act like you own the place. One of the best films of the decade. Yo, get out. Anyway. Movie reference. Thank you. Shut up, gamer subs, man. I love gamer subs. Now the reviews are in. Everybody is raving about Sigma Brain.
It actually looks like that in real life. It's transparent.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Here, kill the green screen. And so here's what I'm reading. People say, no, I don't like spicy. And I didn't expect to like it. But I got it to support the show, they say. And then they says, it's not spicy, it's amazing. It's just a little tickle. It's not spicy. It's just a little bit of a competitive edge. You know what I mean? It's just a little tickle. The flavor's incredible. It supports your mind during
All
gaming.
different flavors.
You're gonna be the ultimate gamer.
Correct.
And also you're gonna do everything else really good. It's
Correct.
hydrating. It's fortified with vitamins and minerals. It's got caffeine in it to keep you alert. You can get non-caffeine too. And it's the best fucking flavor, dude. Let's look at reviews. The reviews are pouring in, you guys.
They're in.
And these are all legitimate, right? I mean, this is just. I don't think you can review it. It's verified purchases only.
Yep.
Look at that. Is that a perfect 5? That's a perfect 5. It's not even like a sliver missing, huh?
It might even be more than 5, and they don't have the ability to display that, just like on WikiFeet when you have like a 7 out of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, take
Experience
the punch
the
card.
bold fusion of H3 Sigma Brain, a balance between
Oh, there's the
zesty
machine
lime
that I
and
scanned,
a
I think.
gradual controlled heat. This unique elixir awakens your senses and sharpens your mind, offering a refreshing yet daring twist. Elevate your taste journey with H3 Sigma Brain and embrace a new realm of flavor and focus. That's good.
Yeah, I agree.
Shout out whoever
Solid.
put that. Cheers, my dude.
Cheers, my dude.
It really is the best flavor. You guys love it?
I do.
Yeah, definitely.
But with more enthusiasm.
I do.
It is genuinely a very
It is
flavor. The best.
You guys see what I'm saying, man? But like you used to be doing mango, Dan. That's out the window, right? You dumped.
I wasn't a mango. I was the blue raz boy. But
Blue raz is
I'm
out.
Converted.
And love what you were doing.
I was the mango boy.
And you're out.
Yeah, I'm out on the
Yeah.
mango.
Mortal
and,
Kombat.
Sigma.
It's
Let's
all
go.
Sigma. I'm very proud actually of how good it came out. It's so
I
good.
still love the art so much too.
It's the official drink
that,
of the
like,
H3 Nation.
Really matters.
I missed you, Pan Am.
More important than the label,
You know,
but it's cool.
we also we all came together to formulate this flavor.
It's true.
We really did tinker with the flavor.
We tinkered.
And we were in the laboratory
We
till it was
focused.
perfect. And we didn't come out till it was perfect.
Yeah.
So let's start.
Cheers, my dude.
Awesome. Yeah, it doesn't use sugar at all, by the way. So if you're on if you're trying to get off sodas or sweet drinks, or if you don't drink sugar, which I don't recommend, I don't ever drink sugar. To me, that's just like the biggest waste of calories.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what, you're gonna drink a sugar drink and then that's 200 calories. Doesn't fill you at all. So it doesn't use
that's
sugar and it tastes
sweet.
amazing, you know.
I get not sweet, but
Let's see.
okay.
Yada yada yada.
Just
Use
like
code
all nervous
H3
or
for 10%
anxious
off your
or
order.
or something
Right,
else
go to
going on.
gamersubs.gg and use the code H3 for 10% off your order. Do you know what I'm saying?
Great plan. What went wrong?
Right? That's gamersubs.gg. Use the code H3 for 10% off your order and join the Sigma Brain Nation and step up that brain
Yep.
to a Sigma level. Thank you.
Join brains.
Gotta start somewhere.
What is this? Hold on. They want it?
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon.
Dead air.
When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest.
Okay.
Yet with you,
Thank you.
I prefer to play it safe.
Yo, look at that. 5 stars though. Okay, we moved on. Thank you. What else we got? Oh, Alex Jones got choked out. Can I show this?
But I fear I'll do or say something.
Oh, Pan Am. I'm sorry, smoking
Fine.
weed.
He just got choked out. It's very odd. It's a very odd video.
Very strange video.
Also, I isolated some noises from it after we play the video.
Next time, try following that impulse.
But it you know, it's very odd. This is what these alpha dudes are doing. They're just they're taking
Me and my
alpha
big
and
beard.
they're choking each other out. It's like, I mean, what kind of idea of fun
Oh,
is
thanks.
this?
Would you give me some money?
El
She gave me her
Segundo
heart.
podcast, whatever that is.
All right, Pan Am, let's get it. The game's probably gonna kill her, move her away.
Band.video.
I get no kisses, no hugs.
My favorite website.
Don't do it. Wide shot.
And this guy
Sorry,
goes
Pan,
way
I'm
too
skipping
hard
through the
on
dialogue.
I'm a wide shot. Take a little snooze.
I'm just here for the romance. Excuse me.
Hold you up.
We got shit to do.
He says stop, and now he's dead. He killed him. Why would you do that? That's not a fun thing to do. He's like a monster.
Oh my god, he's like an animal.
He's an actual demon.
He's an ogre.
Who wakes up like that?
He's like an actual ogre.
Look at this.
Hey, nomads, I'm here. Pan Am?
What?
What the fuck?
Not real.
You're still walking down those stairs?
And Alex Jones strikes me as
3
a dude
stories,
who
that's
has
it.
to sleep with like a
CPAP machine?
with like a mask
That's
and a
it.
defibrillator next to him.
Bro, you know if you wake him up, he yells as he wakes. He's like, what?
So I guess my point is that I don't think this is the smartest idea.
Yeah, don't do this at home. We disavow.
Throw it
Disavow.
up, Ian. Throw it up.
We disavow.
We disavow this.
Not advisable.
I'm anti-choking out your friends for fun. For the record. What the fuck?
What? What? What I just do?
What I just do?
What was I just doing?
He lost his memory?
Back there. Oh, did I actually pass out? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
I did pass out?
See, I'm not looking to do that. It's also not that funny either. It's kind of weird. Like, what's wrong with these guys, man? How do we propose these guys get it out? Do we just give them some spears and send them to the jungle to just like kill raw beef?
Looks like Alex needs an exorcism. I don't know.
That's true. I just don't know what to do with all these alpha bros, man.
Well, they're choking themselves out, so maybe we don't have to worry about it much
Let
longer.
the problem take care of
Yeah,
itself.
It's true. Yeah. Okay. So shout out Alex Jones. He's a real man. He's a real. I bet he wouldn't do a tattoo in the most sensitive spot for 5 or 6 hours.
Oh god, she said not so open. I did tell her to follow her impulse, oh boy. You know what,
Are you
fuck
guys
it.
proud of me though? At least I was pretty scared to get it.
It's getting
No,
cold.
man,
I need a
definitely.
snuggle. Oh
I
boy.
was super nervous when we first started.
I was so curious to see, yeah, how you would do.
EKV.
But you looked right away, you handled it, no problem.
It would hurt a lot less.
Okay,
Than I expected.
okay.
I expected to really fucking hurt, man.
Let's sleep.
I mainly went to one
Oh,
guy. I've only
sorry,
got one of my
nomads.
tattoos from someone else, and I
I'm
did
just
notice
horny
that
right
the
now.
second guy was like so much more painful.
Oh.
Because sometimes artists will like
Look at the stars.
Stop,
Oh, yeah.
take a little break,
Little
in
dots.
between, which
Nice.
is what I think is proper. But the other guy I went to, who was actually the owner of the shop, did not stop the whole
Good
time.
night, Pan
This guy
Am.
didn't stop.
Sweet
Only to get more
dreams.
ink.
Mmm.
It was just continuing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just continuous. One tiny little needle.
Let's do this mission.
But he was saying
Oh,
sometimes
what
if
up,
you-
Pam?
if you're doing a bolder color or going
Hey.
deeper to get like a more bold color, then it hurts more.
Goddamn, women's ass is so nice.
The one I got with the other guy was a lot of
Nature
shading,
made them
so.
just right.
But then like when he got up here near the crease, then it started to hurt a lot more.
My crease, oh my god. Especially like when your adrenaline starts to run out. I don't know if you experienced that where it felt more painful towards the end.
Really?
Yeah, but like at the crease right there, that fucking killed.
Yeah, the crease is that was painful.
The
for
crease
sure.
feels like you're getting electrocuted.
What's the deal with the crease?
It's like super thin skin, I guess, or nerves. I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on, crease.
And my the
Yeah, I missed
elbow, too.
dialogue.
I remember the elbow was super painful.
Oh, like on the point of your elbow.
Yeah, just the
Damn, I
whole
can't
like
imagine that.
around here.
Boost.
Here was like it felt like someone saw my.
Activate the V8 turbo.
Wow, that didn't sound good at all.
Yeah, no, I can't. That would be right on your.
Driving
bone.
that shitty van on the sand. Good luck. It's almost
he told
hit me.
The most painful spot, in his opinion, in his experience, was behind the knee, the soft part of the. You know what I mean? There.
The crease of the leg.
Yeah, the crease.
Let's
of
get
the
it
leg, he said
poppin'.
was Crazy.
Devastating place, I bet.
Yeah. But he was also telling me he just did a tap for somebody on their fucking eyelids. I was like, whoa. That's
Where the
crazy. But I've seen eyelids.
Oh, shoot off the
This
coupler.
thing's, like, really intense. It's right in your fucking eyeball.
Okay, Ethan.
How does it not go in your eyeball? Because it's like, your eyelids are very thin. As everybody knows, as we all have eyelids.
Okay, Ethan. People have tattooed their eyes before.
Nice.
Right, that will right. And that's
Holy shit, we gotta. Oh, where the fuck are you going?
There's no way. How could you keep your eye open as someone
Oh god, train
jams a-
stop.
and needle into it?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I heard
Got a
the
little
eye tattoo is
contagion
second most
action.
painful to
Let me
this
get the
spot right
cripple
here.
movement.
For sure.
Throw a grenade out there. Subby.
James, Charles, go to the chiropractor. Great. It's a combination of my two favorite things. Fantastic. Let's see what happens. Well, if there is one person I would send to the chiropractor, it'd be James. I'd be like, hey, put some extra attention on his
I'm
neck,
looting.
if you know
I'm
what I
looting.
mean.
Looting. Shit. Let's go.
What? Just adjust his neck. Do one of those ones where it's like, hey, listen, I want you to put a little extra attention on his neck. Sometimes accidents happen at the chiropractor. Sometimes
The James Charles soundbite.
Let's see.
When he pitches it down.
Today, I'm gonna get
Oh,
cracked. This is my first
skip
time
ride.
ever
Today, I'm gonna get
I
cracked.
just took my x-rays. Apparently, my body is not in the best of shape, and we're gonna fix that. Usually, nothing on my body.
What does that mean?
And we're gonna fix that.
Watch, I'm gonna prove to you guys right now what a quack this guy is, okay? Watch this.
It's popping, soul.
So, like I've never been.
The first thing I'll say about chiropractors, they all want to
Yeah,
be like,
better than you thought, huh?
not all, but a lot of them are like TikTokers.
Okay,
Like they want to be like celebrities. And a real doctor who's concerned with your health and treatment is not, they're not trying to be like on camera talents. It's just weird.
Yeah, we did that
It's serious. It's serious work, medicine. This is not a serious guy.
They want to crack my neck.
Like here's another thing. If you're a serious doctor, you don't make this face. Look at his face. You don't make that face when you're treating someone. You don't look surprised and a little scared. Okay? You know what to expect because it's science. Now look at that face. No.
Oops.
That's not a real medical treatment. That's just a dude who's turning your head and hoping for the best. Look at his face.
This one's gonna go a little.
Like,
All right, we
like,
got
I'm sorry,
Pan Am's
that's
quest
bullshit.
done. Well, I don't think
Whoa,
we're
dude,
finished
did
with
you
her
do that
stuff.
crack? The doctor's
Let's
like
go.
that. That was a big crack, you guys. That's not real medicine.
Oh, we got a gig over here. Oh
Hell
shit.
no.
Let's go.
Look at it.
That sounds so
Whoa,
much
that was
like Mickey
crazy.
Mouse. It's crazy. Literally.
Whoa.
That was good. Who
That
did
was
that?
really
That
good.
was
Let me
me.
see.
Oh, dude. Because it's serious. It's serious work, medicine. This is not a serious guy.
They want to crack my neck.
Here's another thing. If you're a serious doctor, you don't make this face. Look at his face. You don't make that face when you're treating someone. You don't look surprised and a little scared. Okay? You know what to expect because it's science. Now look at that face. No.
Oops.
That's not a real medical treatment. That's just a dude who's turning your head and hoping for the best. Look at his face.
This one's gonna go a little left.
Like I'm sorry, that's just bullshit. Whoa, dude, did you hear that crack? The doctor's like that. That was a big crack, you guys. That's not real medicine.
Man, that Glizzy soundbite. That shit fucking kills me. It's like a cheat code to make me laugh.
Look at him.
Oops.
He sounds so much like Mickey Mouse, it's crazy. Literally.
Whoa.
That was good. Who did that?
I'm right here. Thank you.
Me?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh. What are we talking about?
I
Are-
thought. I
Are
like
you
the
trying to
Mickey-
be Daffy Duck?
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yo.
So bad.
You do better.
Did
Go
it.
ahead, I'm waiting.
Did it.
Do it again.
That shit hurts my throat. Can't.
I think I win.
Pretty good.
I don't know.
Whatever. I put more heart into it.
You're right. You're right. James wins though as Mickey. He takes the cake.
Yo, my favorite doctor is the
Also
one that
love
looks surprised and slightly worried when they treat me. That's my favorite, man.
I'll go 2 more.
He just laughs because it's so absurd. Look at him. You can't even see his face. He's just like, yo, dude, that one was crazy. Look at him. He's doing a soy face over his back. Yo, that was crazy, you guys. Did you hear that? Bro.
You said you weren't gonna crack. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Wow, sister snapped.
His sister snapped.
Sound like McLeod.
That was better. That was better.
I'm not gonna be able to unhear that now.
I can't get over what bull. Wait, do it again. Over here.
Bro, you still not dead? Oh, Jason, Wild Driver.
Thank you. My dad used to do
Hold
it
on,
all growing
Jason.
up.
You were kind of getting it there.
Take that back.
Whoa.
That's like Demon Duck. I don't know. What that is.
Dude, I want to go to a chiropractor and have them crack my back and then just pretend to die.
Is he dead?
He'd probably be like another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably just a
Gorilla
picture.
feeder.
He has a button that just the floor
Yeah, it's-
rolls you into.
Fuck.
Sweeney Todd
Oh
style.
well.
Uh-huh. Into the incinerator.
I would love to see the reaction.
Imagine having
That's
that on
so
camera.
funny.
That'd be fun as fuck. Shit.
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 This
go insane on
profession, dude,
TikTok.
I'm sorry. This profession is a fucking joke. I'm pretty sure that I could take a few online courses, practice with some friends, and then do what they do. You just crack. They do all the same cracks too. They go crack the hip, crack the neck, crack the fingers. I can crack fingers. You just pull it. What's the fucking magic?
It's a joke.
The only difference is they're more confident because usually when you do that, you're like, I don't want to hurt you, and they're like, I don't care if I hurt you.
There's I saw one pop up on YouTube. It's called the ring dinger, where they like put your hips in like a contraption and they put a towel around your neck and then they just pull your head and it's supposed to crack your spine.
Let's pull it.
And I'll be
I
honest,
want to
that
see the
shit looks
ringy
like it
dingy.
feels so good.
Wait, I found the ring. I found the ring dinger compilation, but this looks like something else. Maybe.
I want to
to
say thank you to Lavru for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Is this
Oh
what
wait,
you're
are we
talking
doing are we doing the members drive this week? Ian, who's our plan?
On Friday.
Oh, we should talk about it. So this Friday, we're gonna do the members drive, which apparently is just gonna be me getting drunk and trying to explain things, which everybody had a lot of fun with last time. And other things. We haven't put much thought into it yet.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure of it.
How do you feel?
I feel good.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Sorry. Not serious. Sorry. Not beautiful.
I watch Cairo compilations.
Sorry.
I know I've never said that, but I watch Cairo compilations.
Well, I always watch them. I'm fascinated by it.
It looks like it feels so good. I
No.
crack my neck all the time, though.
So are you a chiropractor? You believe in that?
I don't think I believe in it. I just know that when I crack my neck, I like it.
You don't have to pay someone to do it, and the likelihood that you'll sever your head is very low. Look at this guy. He's like, I'm gonna try to dislodge your spine from your body.
No! Fuck!
Oh god, that looks so
A
fucking
towel.
painful.
A towel wrapped around someone's neck is a medical tool. Like, I'm sorry, but
Seem like they're having a
anybody
very
can
good
do
time.
that. It's just a matter of like being confident and sadistic enough to pull that hard. All he's doing is pulling his fucking head away from his body. That's very strong. Look at, what's he doing? That's so secret. Oh, she.
Oh my God.
She wasn't ready for it.
She like broke her yaw.
Yeah, this lady's. This is the ring.
Nice.
Digger, huh?
How many more gigs you got left for me? Where you at, Granny? She got 3 more. I got 1 over here.
Yeah, it didn't work.
He's got amnesia from that shit, bro.
So we're on 1 at a time. All right, I see.
And that Mitch McConnell ring.
Is that the last gig over here? There's no other like meeting person that wants to meet up. Yeah, it must be hers. Probably is.
Looks like it feels really
It
good.
was very theatrical. Whoa, that one sounded good.
Go.
Then he has to like check their reflexes to make sure they can feel their legs after.
He for sure does like a knee snap test.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, shit. He goes, I'll be right back. The knees aren't working. The knees aren't kicking. What do I do?
Keep cracking.
The Dark Souls font, did it really? Oh yeah, you died.
It did.
It did, no shot.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, it's good with the bell.
Oh, that was it.
Play
That's
some
very
creepy
good.
music, Zach. What you're seeing here is the work of a serial killer.
Right.
Sure.
Maybe the most prolific serial killer of our time. And you know what's scary?
Oh, God,
the
that
good
looks
ones,
so
we only
painful.
catch the bad ones. Because if they're smart and they're good, they never get caught. And the ring digger here, he knows what I'm saying.
Jeffrey Dahmer's.
It doesn't matter if they die now or in 10 years from now. He knows it was this. Yeah. These are his victims.
Oh.
Oh my god.
They paid him to do this. What?
I used to watch murder porn.
This one is fucking awesome, man. Look at this shit. I guess I'm assuming this is like a Ron Burgundy situation where she got teleprompted, but man, it's so funny. It's like so out of pocket. Here.
Suicide is always there as an option, but it's never the right solution to the problem. And if you hit your breaking point, instead of just taking your life, do something one step short of it. Quit your job and move to China to become a rice. Don't quit your job. There are resources available.
What the?
Talk
She
to-
says if she. Where
is she going?
Okay, so what she was saying or reading was like, if you are suicidal, just stop one.
It's not broken.
Blip short of killing yourself. Quit your job and move to China and become a rice.
Oh, it's
baker.
bulletproof.
That's what I caught too.
Oh.
I think she realized she was being trolled and then tried to get back on the rails. That's the only explanation I
Suicide
have.
is always there as an option, but it's never the right solution to the problem.
She says it's always there as
Yeah.
an option.
Never
That's
forget.
insane.
It's always an option.
Dude, what is she reading?
What
What
is
demon put this
happening?
together? Don't forget, suicide is always an option. She said that.
There's someone on the CCP working in the back room. They're trying to like recruit.
Oh
recruit
yeah,
people.
we need my rice pickers.
Yeah, come to China.
We need cheap labor.
Yeah, we need.
Same
There's one thing we
messages.
don't have enough of. It's people in China. Right.
Right. Well, things are. Listen. Inflation hits China too, man.
I am so baffled by this clip. Like
The
what?
fuck?
It's like somebody put together the most fucked up thing you can say during Suicide Prevention Month and got her to say it.
Always there as.
It's always there as an option.
Suicide is always there as an option, but it's never the right solution to the problem. And if you hit your breaking point, instead of just taking your life, do something one step short of it. Quit your job and move to China to
What?
become a rice. Don't quit your job. There are resources available. Talk to your loved one. And
Dude, that is crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I guess someone was quitting or something. That's pretty demonic, though. Yeah, she got Ron Burgundied.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I found something about it.
Not suicide.
Kentucky news anchor said she was floored and confused when, during a recent broadcast, her teleprompter script included jokes about suicide that she unwittingly read on air. In a thread on X, formerly Twitter. Here's the thread. Okay. This is
she issued a statement.
Yeah.
She said.
Hi, this post may be long. Oh God.
Let's see. Well, let's dip our toes.
Okay. Hi, this post may be long, but to me it's important, so I hope you can take the time to read something horrible happened on a newscast. Wave 3 News at 3 p.m. on September 22nd when I was anchoring first. I want to personally apologize for those who were hurt, disturbed, ... Where's the thread?
And nice.
She erased it. It was just.
What?
She probably posted another tweet, like a boomer.
Any more gigs, or is that the last one?
I get it. It
She
was
misspoke.
not-
City
I thought I
here.
misspoke, or someone missed the words, or there's a typo in the first sentence. So
I'm gonna get the
confused, my brain
Cyber
was stuck.
Cycles and the gig.
Okay, yeah, so she got trolled.
I think there's the
She got
last
trolled,
gig
definitely.
over here.
I want to know who's that person. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah,
Ethan, I've been
that's
really
probably it.
enjoying the
I'll get the
socialism,
Cyber Cycles.
capitalism, democracy conversations.
Hey, there's one.
To y'all that think you can't have civil disagreements, touch grass, Kay. I agree.
I mean, I agree with
I think we ran it into the ground for now, though.
Got some new
I could
cars.
talk about
The
it more,
courts
but I don't think
banned
the
it.
world is ready.
Yeah, not ready.
Spectre.
For this high level.
It's got
We need
guns.
to recharge. I'll come back stronger, though. More
Quadra,
ready,
what
more
you got?
prepared, smarter, faster,
Turbo.
more capitalist than
the
ever.
Cthulhu.
Wait a minute, we just got
I'll get the Cthulhu.
a crazy update. One of the mods just sent me. This was a super chat that we missed.
Javelina.
20 euros. Don't know if you remember me, but I called in the third After Dark episode to tell about my broken wiener. I'm flying from Libsyn to LA to see you guys. Do you remember that? I remember
I
that.
hope he means for the live show.
Yeah, for the live show. No, he's just he's outside right now.
Wait, he broke his dick.
Yeah, do you remember
Is this
this?
similar to AB's story?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I do vaguely remember. I mean, God, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, one more
believe,
gig.
If I remember, it was a first time sleeping with
There it
someone
is.
as well. And,
Oh man, AB,
it was
you
an
should say what up to
unfortunate
him.
accident.
Yeah. Cross swords.
You guys could dab
I
up.
remember he called in, and it was a great call.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing you.
You know, if you want to prove,
Hope the Nick's doing good.
yeah, if you see one of us, just whip out your dick to prove it to you. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's horrible.
Don't do that.
That's
Definitely
a horrible
don't do
thing to
that.
do.
No, you'll be
Don't do.
escorted out.
That's a crime.
You'll be arrested.
Yeah.
You will be arrested.
I did not put my dick anywhere near my dog.
I didn't ask, Jordan. In fact. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing you, buddy. That's great to hear. Thank you. Love that. If we sell out the Greek, would that's got to be like one of the biggest live podcasts ever. Who does bigger live podcasts than that?
Nobody.
No, yeah, let's.
No,
just
I'm
say
genuinely
nobody.
curious.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't think.
The,
Yeah, that's
the
probably
it's
on the
always
upper end.
it's always sunny podcast. They do like live events. Like I know they sold out a few theaters as well.
Oh, we need to find out because I need to flex if that's the case. The streamies need to find out about this immediately.
Right.
Also, we're gonna have to present the award eventually for most attendees at a live podcast.
Yes.
And not to toot our own horn, but if it's
We
me,
need more awards.
you know.
We need to be acknowledged with awards more.
Thank you. That's right. She is Mrs. Steamies. She is beautiful. YouTube's sexiest night, starring Ethan Klein. other guests, unannounced yet. The crew of the H3 podcast. Comedy by Jimmy Lee. Live performance by Rectangular Guy. Fuck, we gotta get Rectangular Guy out there for that. Oh, we got the timestamp here. Let's take a walk through memory lane here about the broken dick. Penis snapped. Is that right?
Yeah, it was really, really weird. So basically, I was meeting this guy, and I was like, I was having sex with him, and someone told me about this position that is called bumper cards.
That's it.
Right, the bumper card. Yeah,
Wow.
I forgot about the bumper card.
That's crazy. Man, don't do the bumper card.
Poke out.
I don't know, but tell me about it.
Gotcha.
What is a bumper card? This might be graphic. I don't know. The graphic might be.
It was fairly graphic.
Yeah. Listen. Times have changed, my friends. The Steamies is a family event.
Give a shout out to my family: Ethan, AB, Cam, Dan, Gila, Ian, Lena, Olivia, Sam, Zach.
Man, that's when I stopped being a hater-ass bitch and we were friends with Ninja for like a week.
Yeah.
That was a
Dark
good week.
times.
That was a
Dark
good week.
days.
It was a nice week. Okay, so this is pretty good. Now, Linda Yacarino. I'm gonna call her Yuccarino.
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Yakko Wacko.
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, baby.
So he hired this lady to be the CEO of X. It's clear to me that she's just some really weird puppet Elon simp, like really weird. She did a talk at Vox Media's recent event, and people asked her a few questions. I mean, and she had trouble answering them. It was quite illuminating, in fact,
But I want
about Elon's influence on X. Let's take a listen.
to go back to your, he runs product, he runs technology, he leads a team of exceptionally talented engineers. And who's kidding who? I don't care what the structure is at Meta, but who wouldn't want Elon Musk sitting by their side running product? I see a show of hands.
Money.
People are raising their hands. And frankly, from all accounts, that sounds like the worst case scenario.
Yeah, super annoying.
Yeah. But the smugness that she's like just fucking riding that cock, man. She's trying to have his 15th baby or something.
That'll probably be announced at some point.
There may be a few show of hands to get the cute chuckles you're getting, but I would say the percentages in this room are about 99%
No shot.
would say no to that, and 1% of maybe personal opinion. So,
Well, I mean, he's the richest man in the world. I mean, that's all, there's an asset in that too, not just because he's like smart and can help you code. So there's that. That was just one clip. There's a whole bunch of them. She won't. This is great. So Elon Musk apparently said that X isn't going to be free anymore. He said that there'll be a charge for everybody, which would be phenomenal. I would love to see that, man. X wouldn't last the week, I don't think. But here she is asking her this very straightforward question.
Elon Musk
Steal
just
the
announced
mobile
a
radar.
new monthly fee for
All right,
users.
we'll do that.
Yeah. And my question for you is, do you want to start charging all users of X, as he said, and how many users do you think you will lose as a result?
Can you repeat?
Elon Musk announced you're moving to...
I'm sorry. You heard every damn word of that.
What's up? She is so mean.
She even acknowledged while she was talking. She's like, I'm following.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
to an entirely subscription-based service.
Yeah.
Nothing free about using X. Do you...
Did he say we were gripping that chair specifically, or is thinking about it?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that was
Oh, my bad.
No, you good.
Subscription-based service.
Yeah.
Nothing free about using X.
Did he say we were moving to it specifically, or is thinking about it?
He said that's the plan.
Yeah.
So...
Look how smug she is.
No.
He goes, no, he
I don't think
said
that's
that.
smug.
I kind of get smugness too. a
Yeah,
little
she's
bit.
like, oh, well, you don't know what's really happening.
No, I sense annoyance because she is constantly being undercut by this asshole, and this is
No.
the first time that she's hearing about this.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time she's hearing about it too, which is another thing that Elon Musk notoriously does according to his programmers that he'll like make announcements in the press that they have never heard about and have never started.
Right.
Clear is thinking about it.
He said that's the plan.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
did he consult you before he announced that?
We talk about everything.
Uh-huh.
Elon Musk.
Oh, God.
Who wouldn't want Elon Musk, right? Working side by
So
side.
uncomfortable.
She's so overcompensating. We talk about
Oh, Judy. Oh,
another
shit.
good one. Asked,
From Breezy,
about
Oregon.
X's
Nice.
Declining usage. Oh, no. Is that true, by the way? I don't know.
Visiting your Gram and Gramps.
According to her, she basically confirmed what people were speculating, that there is a decline in usage,
Okay.
but it wasn't confirmed.
Was this a photo?
Yeah, it's just a photo to show that on her.
Oh, she showed her. Okay,
Could be
I see
better,
what's
could be
happening.
worse.
She has Facebook and other platforms on there, but
She.
not X.
This is her homepage. X isn't on it.
Instagram's on there too.
Instagram. got
Thank you,
Instagram,
Judy.
Facebook,
I
he's a
always do.
Zuckerberg stan.
The elders are summoning me. All
He
right.
loves Zuck.
How the fuck? I mean,
She's boomer as hell. She's on Facebook. She's not on X. There it is.
Damn, I could see the speed lines on the truck. What is that? The speed blur tracks behind it. It's
Good for you,
crazy.
lady. You got a killer job.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I
We're
think
all
it's
rooting
kind of
for you.
bad, and I don't like it.
Also, this weekend, Elon took the ugliest photo of anyone ever. It's like a straight to a meme, cartoon meme, straight away. I mean, look at the soy happening here. This is a soy avatar. He's got the pilgrim-esque neck beard. He's got the weird hunched
Bro.
over jawline and mouth.
Thank you. Watch the fuck
He's got
out. You
the
guys
back-
are trying to
the
get run
cowboy
over.
hat, which is backwards.
this shit kills me every time. Holy
I
shit.
saw some really funny illustrations already
This
of
is
it.
brutal.
Jesus Christ.
At least the soy jack version of it is in this if you scroll down.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What is with that beard, brother?
Thank you.
Damn.
21K. Beautiful.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Appreciate that happening.
All right. Let's hit this
He was
last
down
city.
on the border doing some kind of weird.
Damn, I really did all the fighting rings?
Immigration control thing.
Wasn't really that many.
Really weird.
Thought that quest was gonna be really
he
deep.
was-
Oh shit! I only have this many left.
Awkwardly milling around.
Find the garage.
talking to-
Josie mentioned.
Congress
Take care
people
of other
and
things
border
until
patrol
Fred
agents.
calls
He's
you
getting
back. What
more
the fuck?
political. Like I know he's
Leave
trying,
camp
but he's
and
getting
wait a
more
day
political.
until
Like,
the
what's he planning?
basilisk is ready.
Well, I mean, I doubt that he would run for anything. He's not eligible
Find
to
and
be president,
incapacitate
and
cyber psychos.
Why the hell would he want to be like a senator or something?
Yeah, that'd be way, or maybe a
Let's do Psycho
Yeah,
Killer.
Governor
Get these
maybe.
cyber psychos. Maybe
Governor of
Regina's gonna
Texas,
open
watch
up
out,
that
have
box
it.
for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I
8
really
out
don't
of
know.
9. Yeah, I gotta do the gig
More
over
than
here
anything,
for
I
her.
think he's,
Where is it?
He's just
Over
desperate
here.
to get
Let's do the
people
cyber psychos
using
first.
His app's video features, because that was sort of like the point of this was to promote citizen journalism on Twitter and get people to. But the issue is it crashed several times again, like every time that he goes live, because because he has so many followers. Anytime he goes live, he gets a shit ton of viewers, and the servers can't handle it, and it starts crashing.
He went to the He went to the border to talk about people who are breaking the law and claimed there would be a collapse in social services if the country didn't act to curb illegal immigrants. New York City is already ready to buckle under the load. He further added that the U.S. military needs to get involved and that tanks should be on the border and open fire on immigrants with giant tank rounds. That's a joke. But
He
there are
didn't say
people
that.
that say bring the military to the border, which is interesting.
Everybody in the GOP debate last week said that.
Let's get the tanks
Literally, that's
to the
just,
border.
That's just the platform now. Is let's go to war with Mexico. Let's do it.
No, not Mexico. Just immigrants. Just defenseless, desperate.
They were saying they want to go into Mexico though.
And do what?
To deal with like the cartels and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, the cartel stuff is.
Yeah, it's still sending a military into your neighbor's country is kind of.
Well, if it's in collaboration with the Mexican government, though.
Yeah.
Which it would be. I'm pretty sure you need permission.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
You need permission.
You don't think
Let's
the
do
Mexican
the
government want to get rid of the
cyber
cartels?
cycles
It's complicated.
let's get them. Let's just shoot anyone that moves, man. We'll get them all eventually. If we can kill 1 million people in Iraq, we can sure damn kill 1 million people in Mexico. No problem.
What the fuck is this?
You know.
Oh, the Cthulhu. Alright, we can try this thing out.
Thank you. In other news, Liver King's been riding my nuts. It's funny because we were
I'm
just
sorry
wondering,
about that. Fuck.
What's he been up to? And he's first. Let's see.
Cops don't come,
first
please.
texted me this. Let's see. Brian, Liver King, aka.
Never talk about my wife in this context.
You're right. I do apologize for that. Or what's this on? This was on Instagram. Let me pull it up. Where's Liver? There it is.
Liver.
So he goes, Primal Ethan. Oh, here, I'll pull it up. I got it. Bro, you already called me sub-primal. You know we're not on the same wavelength.
Right.
Oh, no, this is just the PDF. Okay. So let me read the DM. Liver says, Primal Ethan, Liver King here, inviting you to the Barbarian Crucible. Because our modern day men are submissive and weak. I would know because I was one of them. I'm like, bro, I am not one of these people.
What's up, Liver King?
Then I did what any self-respecting lion would do and weaponized the pain into a process. I created this show. I created this to show young men how to fucking strive. Plus, your audience would kill to see you suffer like this. You can make fun of the alpha archetype along the way. That's a custom line.
Yeah.
Do you think he wrote this
The
just for me?
fuck? The Pike's just sitting
Or he
down
just
here?
added a little custom line there.
I thought he wrote it.
At the very least, it was edited.
Yeah.
Bikes and bodies.
So I'm
nice.
inviting giants.
It's probably part of the
across categories
Cyberpsycho
to bleed
investigation.
through the Barbarian Crucible. It's by invite only, and it's on my dime. Better fucking be.
Search the
I'd like
van.
to send you all the details if you're man enough to accept. Bro, I'm not
Oh.
8.
Pussy.
Are you pussy
Hello?
or a man? He continues,
Sophia?
trust me, you're going to want to see more, or else you'll have to live with the regret. What's your email?
This
at
the
first I was
Cyberpsycho?
like, whatever, Brian.
She gonna
But
get
then
up
I
and
was
try to
like,
kill me?
Fuck, I want to see that PDF, actually.
Find a Cyberpsycho on the...
So I said, hell
Wait,
yeah,
what am
brother,
I
here's
doing
my
with
email.
Sophia? What it...
And I got the email. Here's the Crucible. I don't know what this shit is. This is my personal invite from Liver. The Liver King Challenge.
Which, by the way, is not actually that personal, as you'll see in the next link. But
This one. The
no,
PDF?
you'll see
Maybe
what
the
I mean
Cyberpsycho?
as we go on.
Barbarian Crucible. Why?
I don't know.
Our modern day men are hurting the most, man. They're weak, subprimal, and submissive. I would know because I was one of them. I weaponized the pain into a process. The Barbarian.
Isn't this what he DM'd you?
It's very similar. I want to spread this message and share a path for young privals to fucking strive, man. Here I am wandering through the desert with weights attached to me.
Just like my ancestors.
Which, as you know, is a great use of our limited time on this earth.
Yes.
I get working out, but what is this, man? You're literally like, this is like a Greek tragedy parable. It was like the guy who keeps pushing the rock uphill forever.
Sisyphus. Yeah.
That's you, man. You don't have to be that. Let's see. We got the exclusive invite, guys.
What do I do with
Availability is changing
Sophia?
daily as others accept the Barbarian
What the
Crucible.
fuck?
Take
Why the fuck did
massive
her body
fucking
just
action
fly away? What the fuck
and
is
hit
that?
reply within 2 hours.
Holy
or
shit.
else there will be consequences.
What the fuck?
Like what?
Again, Brian, I'm 38.
What in the fuck
Come
was
on,
that?
It's like boomer ass chain email thing. If you do not forward this to 10 people, you will die within 7 days.
Oh my god, Brian, you're such a fucking goofball. You have like the mentality of an 8-year-old, literally, man. I think your kids might be more mature.
Oh, your nose is
What?
so wet. Ew.
The Barbarian Crucible is composed of 9 stages, calling upon the alpha masculine
go.
tactical virtues across history. Strength, courage, mastery, honor, and loyalty.
Tactical virtues. What is a tactical virtue?
Mastery? How is that a virtue? That's like a skill level, right? Mastery is not a virtue.
Uh-huh.
Here he is after a big, long workout, man. Look at he's sitting, boy, because he's worked real hard.
Taking a shit.
On his estate, on his massive estate. Welcome to the Wave the Barbarian. He has not said anything yet. 126 ways to be a fucking man. 126 ways to take whatever the fuck you want in life. Well, there's some limitations on that, right?
Couple.
We need consent. To always stack the deck, dominate, and win at life. Bro, you haven't told me anything. What is this?
Alright, so we're gonna put you down
Outcome.
up on the
More
bridge.
complete beast. You. The Barbarian Crucible is a YouTube series featuring YouTube giants. Man, who's gonna agree to do this?
Calling you fat?
Huh?
YouTube giants?
Oh, I don't think he meant
Please
like
stay
that.
there, thank you.
You know, but maybe.
Just like a camp.
It's just space camp for alphas.
It really is.
It's strikingly compelling and primal AF content to disseminate on our respective platforms to spread the message and give young primals a path to dominate. There's a quote. Regret is the
Man, stop all
haunting
that
echo of
shit. What the
choices
fuck are
unmade
you doing?
And opportunities untaken. A reminder that the past is an eternal part of us upon which we etch the lessons of our soul. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to regret not doing this.
Still alive? Perfect.
Your life. Only.
Fucking asshole.
Only.
Shooting up
Just
random
you're
people.
gone. Like on a 3-day seminar.
Like if I could
Alright,
have a
read the
list
shard
of, like,
entitled
all
Search the area to
options
collect
I
more
could
info,
in
let's
my
do
life,
that.
like a million things, man. All converging timelines. That would be really far down there.
Let's see. You can't shower. You gotta sleep on a wood board. You only eat fucking testicle. Sounds like a great time.
God, it's still going. When are you gonna say what is this?
Yeah, so that was I found this, and this seems to be the same event, and this is just like a public thing. So that's why I was saying. Like,
Wait, this is a different. Wait, what the fuck?
No, this is the Barbarian.
No, but he said this is an invite only, bro.
Right.
This is for kings of YouTube.
So the Barbarian Challenge, when he was here, they described it. The Barbarian is that, if you scroll up to
Alright.
that bird's
Got
eye
the
view shot, or whatever you
shards.
want to call it. Yeah, that's the Barbarian Challenge. It's like a backpack full of weights, and then more weights behind you, and then like.
Bro, you're in the middle of the
Stay there,
street,
pussy. He's
man.
throwing up in the can.
You know, let's not block traffic at the very least.
And apparently you have to walk.
get rid of all these.
With those weights for like a mile or more.
Here, more after you're finished pre-training, optional. Most are ready with no prep required. Some are not. If that's you, I have a one-on-one guide. Whatever. Fucking shut up. Time commitment from dusk till dawn. It's 1 day. Safety. Ancestral Tenet 5 is shield. Don't be a little bitch. Ain't nothing to worry about. We got this. Thanks, man. I feel much more confident. Every lion knows what is right wins, and what is wrong dies.
Where's Sophia?
Good thing we're not like.
What do I do with
like
her?
that anymore. His
No
biological
affiliation,
imperative
cause
is
of
a
death,
fundamental
tortured
nature
to
because
death
it
several
is his
days ago.
nature. Yada yada. I don't understand what. That's it. Liver King out. What did
Liver
I?
King out.
There was nothing. Just
It didn't say anything. I
Just
don't know
text.
what's happening.
Alright.
That's the longest. So then here's the public one, I guess. Here's a summary. Maybe this will give us a better idea. Why modern day men are pussies? What does that mean? It's like a lesson that we're gonna learn?
It's just a summary, yeah. So yeah, he will sum that up for you.
Man boy into barbarian. Barbarian into cave. King. Cave into fucking kingdom. That's a summary?
Uh-huh.
I feel like it's gonna be like in Napoleon Dynamite when they went to that karate studio. That dude.
Right. With the American.
Yeah,
pen.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Forget about it. Yeah, exactly.
So, and then he just put toxic masculinity with no explanation.
You'll be getting a lot of that.
He's what? Where he's like.
We have it in spades.
Oh man, why modern day are pussies? Tell me. Suffering from low manhood, low virility, and low testosterone. Cool. Well, I know how to fix low testosterone with a fucking needle.
That's how he did
and
it.
some elixir.
He did it just like his ancestors.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't know what you're on about, dude.
Vomit
This is
to death.
weird. What does he want from me? Like, genuinely.
To all you dads out there that don't lift, happy Father's Day.
Okay, so he made a video. Okay.
To your wives.
We haven't,
because real
we
fathers.
haven't checked this audio. And be cautious.
If there's music.
Fucking hell to provide.
Let me get the cyber cycles. I'm getting off track.
Bro, you are not walking around like that. Your kids are gonna be so bully, man. I feel bad for those boys are eating raw meat and walking with
You know
their
what?
dad who's cosplaying as
Fuck
like
it.
Crocodile Dundee, dude. Why you look like that?
Today is Father's Day because every day is Father's Day. In memory of my own dad, who passed when I was just 2. Every day is an opportunity to grow.
I guess that explains the lack of a
No
father
arms.
figure. Like, you know, sometimes it just goes sideways.
Bro, to apply the principles of your cave dad to everyday life. To make the most of the weaponry he has armed you with. For cave dads like Liver King, today and every day is Father's Day. To lead from the front. Every day is Father's Day. Provide them with the weaponry to scale and lead themselves. Scale and lead a team. And one day, to become the tip of the fucking spear.
You guys are just lifting weights. It's not that serious. You guys are just exercising. You know what I mean? Just exercise. It's good, but it's not that serious.
They scaled and lead their own tribe. Our dad job is simple. To affirm our boys with a depth of challenge, worth, and potential. So that one day...
His kids work out really hard. The only difference is
Oh
they're not
god,
on
a fucking
steroids.
cyber cycle on the beach.
They're like, Dad, why don't I look like you? I'll talk to you about it, son, when you're 18. I'll share my secrets with you then.
Feeding himself. Yes, son. You are the ultimate weapon. You are the creator of your destiny.
Yeah, that's
There
cool,
are
Dad.
no-
I have algebra homework. Should I get to that?
I think they're homeschooled, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. They only take classes in butchery,
Right.
arrow shooting,
Right. That makes sense.
and cave painting.
Yeah,
Days
home
off.
ec, art, and PE.
That's right.
Yeah. What else do you need?
Even when it's challenging, especially when it's tiring, and always when we don't feel like the king on the inside. We owe it to them to be the evolutionary hunters that we were born to be, so they can grow up.
He's just so thirsty for purpose. This man has no purpose in his life. He's
Right.
super rich. He lives on this giant ranch by himself, nobody around except his kids. He has no purpose, so he invented this whole barbarian thing to make it seem like, you know, he's the center of some epic adventure. But it's just not that serious, man. You're just dragging weights behind you. A truck can do that.
Strong and become their own formidable force in the world. I will rest when I have done my job. When you, son, are a self-made king.
Not self-made. You live on a fucking like $10 million ranch, dummy. Self-made. That's right, son.
Then they found some like medical supply company or something.
Yeah.
And that how they got rich.
Yeah. And his wife was like a dentist or some shit.
Yeah.
My son's going to Harvard even though he's never attended school.
They're wacky dentists, dude. What's going on with dentists?
I know, man.
Starting,
That's what
starting
I'm
to
trying
get,
to say.
starting to understand the prejudice.
I
people
keep
take.
trying to say dentists are they're a weird bunch of folks.
Huh.
Something about staring into the mouth all day. Or maybe the lidocaine. I mentioned that before. Maybe just being around that.
Hold it.
By the way, she was apparently a dentist, and now they don't believe in brushing.
Yeah.
Shoot the son of a bitch.
So she went to school for like 12 years to become a doctor. And now she's like, nah, I changed my mind on that. No brushing.
Bullshit.
That is such horseshit, bro.
That's such horseshit, right?
I think he sprays BO deodorant. This is not factual, so I'll claim. I think he sprays some BO deodorant or perfume on. Says he doesn't shower. I think that's fucking.
Bro, I smelled him. That man does not shower.
Zach's suggesting that the smell was fake somehow.
I don't believe that.
I don't think so.
It was. It was ridiculously, overwhelmingly pungent.
Well,
to the extent that like I almost am a little suspicious too.
That's
like, how can somebody smell that bad?
If you don't ever shower and you work out all day, and you're super fucking hairy, you're gonna stink.
He would not stop sweating when he was in suit.
Yeah, he had like a whole river of
yeah,
sweat running down
maybe.
his fat titty. His titty cam.
It was the distance too. Like I was over here and I smelled him the second he entered the building. Like when he stepped in the door all the way over there. Like I heard his voice and immediately the smell hit me in the face. Like,
I don't even know.
That's crazy.
That you can buy. Because it smelled like BO. It wasn't like a fart.
Sure.
Right. Oh, fuck this leg up.
I just think he's
That'd be awesome if it was like just sulfur.
But do you think he's really like sleeping on a board?
No, that I don't buy.
So you just think he just doesn't shower? Or do you think when he goes on PR trips, he just doesn't shower for like 2 weeks?
I think he does all this shit for the most part, but some of it is like super embellished. Like that man sleeps in like a California king size bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Made of horsehair and tuft and organic cotton.
What I don't understand is he's like, oh, I'm super primal, ancestral tenets. He wears a fucking $100,000 watch. Like, I don't think they had that when we're cavemen.
So you say.
Well, and moreover, I mean, just the whole lying about the star, like that. I don't know how anybody can take this guy seriously ever again.
I don't think
I kept every single cyber cycle alive.
I don't
He
think.
lost everything, I think.
Complete all cyber
The
cycle
whole, like,
sightings.
ancestral
Regina,
thing,
better give me
that
something extra
the entire
special.
basis of his persona ended up to be a total lie. He's a complete fraud. It's like, why would you listen to this guy for anything?
I think, and I don't think anyone does. And I think his comment section are just
Alright, let's
people
hit
like
a travel
amused by his
point.
People just dunking on him.
And
Well, he
go
does
to
silly, stupid
Regina.
stuff still, like.
Right.
I will say he's entertaining. I'll give him that.
He's got charisma.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing. Although the shtick really wore out on me pretty quickly. Like it was funny for a minute there, but.
To all you dads out there that don't.
Yeah, this shit's weird. This is just a crazy weird money grab. This is like desperate marketing shit, man. Guy cannot stop. Okay.
V, thanks. Thanks for having my back during the shooting between matches. I was so livid I couldn't remember. Hope you didn't catch straight venom because of me. Well, made you feel a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Everything's fine. I miss you. That's fine. That's better option of this you wanting to back out? Oh boy, please don't. Well, so do I. It's just, yeah. All right.
I was the only one taking those liver supplements for a little
She's
bit,
nervous,
too,
V's
and
real
to show the
horny.
effectiveness of it, not long after I became a vegetarian.
Right.
So, you know.
Ah, fuck.
Damn, that says something.
Yes, Kitty. Damn, Kitty, it's not even 9. What's up? And I got a vacuum,
Alex,
too.
That sounded pretty primal.
So you're not going to like that. As soon as I come back in there, I'm ready to vacuum.
That man is a demon. We have a raging debate going on between. I made a comment on Friday that I said ibuprofen is dangerous and would be not over the counter if it was released today. And then on the subreddit, I noticed there's a lot of well, here's what I said about it. Let's see. A little bit.
Damn, this shit cuts up so quick.
And Tylenol,
Oh my
commonly,
God.
You know that. So here it's listing all the terrible things about ibuprofen. So Tylenol says, Tylenol says the most significant risk with Tylenol is liver damage or failure. That sounds pretty bad.
Oh, where's
Especially when
Ivan?
taken in high
Regina.
dose or combined with alcohol. So you kind of got to fuck around. Overdosing Tylenol, I mean, that's... So I was wrong about that, actually. You can overdose. It's easier to overdose on Tylenol than ibuprofen. So you can take a bunch of Tylenol and then just die, which I guess is not as easy to do with ibuprofen, I guess. But I tried to do some... Here's the thread. And the reason I even pull it up is the comments are pretty funny. And I don't even know that they're right. So here's the PSA. Tylenol is way more dangerous than ibuprofen, and it puts 1,500 people in the hospital every year. Ethan is confusing what he heard about Tylenol with ibuprofen. You can easily overdose on Tylenol, end up needing an organ transplant or dying. That part's true. Actually, that's an important correction, is that Tylenols They're both, I guess, pretty dangerous to take. Yeah, to overuse or to combine it with alcohol or anything. So I got roll my eyes.
Regina, I'm coming for my prize.
Nice.
Pan Am. Oh, she texted me again.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to.
But the comments crack
Or
me
wait,
up, man. This
should
person's,
I?
like,
No
on an
pressure.
absolute mission.
What? All right, whatever.
It's
I don't know.
This one is perfectly valid point.
All right. I forget I'm skipping all the cutscenes, so I don't know.
Like some of the more psychotic ones maybe got buried by now. But the one I saw was on the top about. Okay, this is my favorite one. This is the OP. Mods.
You did.
It seriously worries me that
Reggie,
Ethan has
where you
confused
at?
what he heard about Tylenol with ibuprofen.
What's popping?
Popping Tylenol like candy, which
It's
is
still
not
locked.
something I don't believe I ever advocated for. Popping Tylenol like candy?
Need more data points.
I need receipts.
Do I need
don't
to do
receipts
every
like that.
single
Popping
NCPD
Tylenol
quest?
candy can cause serious health problems, require liver
Oh
transplant,
my
and cause
God.
death. It is Tylenol that would not be approved by
I'm
the
leaving.
FDA
I'm jumping out.
today,
God,
not
I can't even
ibuprofen.
jump out
But
the
the best part of
building.
this is mods. What are you asking the mods to do exactly? like what is it that you want them to do at this moment?
Oh, we got the last gig
It
for
seriously worries me
Dakota.
that Ethan
Let's
has
go there.
confused them. Okay, you have so mods reach out. Let's let's take this seriously.
Did they expect you to like airdrop in here or something?
Oh man. But so the thing that I kept thinking of, oh, and then this one, he has drank cold medicine straight from the bottle on the show without measuring. Seriously dangerous. Okay, that's not true. I did it in a shot glass, so we know how much. You know.
I've always been paranoid to take Tylenol.
It sounds like it's perfectly fine. Just don't take too much of it.
Right, but like I've always been told, like if you are drinking, take ibuprofen or Advil or something like that.
For like a hangover?
Yeah, that's what I've always been told. Also, this is irrational thought, but do you remember what happened back in the 80s with Tylenol?
What, like one of the bottles got poisoned or something?
It was like 5 people died from that. That was back when
there was no mods back then.
There was no mods back then.
I think that's when they added the seal.
Right.
There was no seal before that.
But also it was a capsule rather than what it is today.
And how long ago was that?
I think it was like in the 80s, 85, 86.
All right, we can let that go by now.
Yeah, I know. Irrational fear.
Yeah.
Just putting that out.
You weren't even born. I mean,
I wasn't even a thought.
You know. Well, imagine this. At one point, we almost went to nuclear war with Russia.
That's some existential dread there.
How about that?
That's talk to my therapist.
Just something to keep in mind. Here's someone said, I'm aware Tylenol can be dangerous, but my brother literally just had to go to the hospital for 3 days due to horrible kidney values. The doctor determined it was from ibuprofen. Brother had been having migraines and other body pains due to work and stress and was just taking a bunch of ibuprofen for a while. It almost killed him. So what are you saying? I am seriously concerned that this poster here is you know, they're saying pop ibuprofen like candy. Okay. Mods! It's so funny, man. Get the mods. I'm seriously worried, mods. What did that? I'm genuinely curious. Do anyone know what they're asking for? What do they want? Just to tell me. Okay. Oh, they're like worried about my health. Oh, okay. They want to save my life. Okay, I respect that.
It's a matter of time.
I respect that. Thanks for. I mean, they care, and I appreciate that.
I will say this conversation has brought to my attention. I take way too much Advil.
Interesting. Well, how much do you take?
I probably take 2 every other day.
That is pretty serious usage. Yeah.
Yeah.
To cut that.
Yeah.
But why? You have chronic headaches? What do you?
I find that it'll calm down some anxious feelings.
Really? You take it for anxiety? Well, there's better stuff than that.
I know. I'm aware of that.
I've never heard of that. You take Tylenol for anxiety?
Yeah. I don't know if it's a placebo thing or what.
That's what he said, Dan.
Advil.
That's Tylenol.
No. Different.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, so you take ibuprofen?
I take ibuprofen, yes.
It helps your anxiety?
I don't know if it's placebo or what, but it works.
Goddamn barbed wire.
Have you seen a psychiatrist?
I see a psychologist.
You should see a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Because they, you know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, that's probably...
No, it's probably not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a weird Zach thing. I can't imagine many people doing that. Just taking Advil for anxiety every other day.
Yeah.
That's really...
I find it calms me down.
How did you first discover that?
I think I was having a headache one day, and I just found that it just totally calmed me down and kind of relaxed me and find it easier to fall asleep. It might be placebo.
For sure is. Yeah, for sure is. No, not good. Well, that's good. We potentially saved Zach's life.
There you go. Thank you for saving my life.
But so we did lots of research because I remember always hearing that like one of these should never have been made over the counter. And so we did all kinds of research. We found that both drugs are safe when they're used as instructed. You know, Tylenol is considered one of the safest over-the-counter medicines, apparently. But the reason many regard it as dangerous is because ibuprofen. It's because a
Bruce,
single
where you
dose,
at? Dead?
Can be fatal of Tylenol if you take too much. Whereas
overdose. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas ibuprofen.
When taken as directed, Tylenol is generally considered very safe, but you can OD on it. So
Ibuprofen, on the other hand, is toxicity level. I guess it's much rarer for people to overdose on ibuprofen.
Can't get in there. What the fuck?
I can't read because your cursor's covered. Ibuprofen, however, also has some serious health risks. Chronic long-term use can lead to gastrointestinal bleeding, kidney problems. Ibuprofen can cause marked worsening of hypertension or developing high blood pressure. Can also damage the kidneys, worsening of heart failure, and even heart attack and a stroke. I don't know that sounds good at all.
Anxiety meds.
In rare cases, this can be severe enough to be life-threatening. But here's the thing: if you look up any medicine side effects, it's all crazy.
I haven't been able to take any pain meds here. I'm too scared that America doesn't like regulate their dosage, because none of the stuff that's over the counter here is available in Sweden in like stores.
I got some
Tylenol.
I got some Advil right here, dude.
Ibuprofen.
I don't know. Most of them are.
What up, Brody?
Available.
Here to rescue you.
Over the counter, yeah.
Well, I mean,
it scares me to take
we're
it.
all taking it, so you'll be fine.
I know, but I don't trust like your guys' like
We're
regulations.
all doing it.
I know, but I don't trust your guys' regulations as much as I do.
Well, what do you mean regulations? It's just the medicine.
Because you're saying some stuff is not supposed to be over the counter.
It's just saying there's a saying that if it were to come out today, it would have been made by prescription only.
Right. Yeah.
But the medicine is the
yeah,
amount is correct.
Yeah, I know.
So what do you take when you have a headache in Sweden?
I don't know. I took some with me, Swedish ones that's run out.
It's probably
now.
Tylenol. It has a different name in Europe.
Yeah,
I'm almost certain it's Tylenol. They call it here. It's called
Bruce, get the fuck.
Paracetamol.
Take Bruce to the extraction point.
Paracetamol.
Yeah, come on, Bruce. What the fuck are you doing? Oh wait,
yeah,
what? Where is it?
Yeah,
That's
hers.
That's Tylenol.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Interesting.
Let me see how
So that
fast.
one I'll still take.
Let me see how fast he's.
Yeah,
That one
and it
is
is
over there.
safe.
How's he
Just don't
catching up?
You know, just don't take a whole bottle of it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
How's he
yeah,
catching
fine.
up? What the fuck?
And yeah, so I don't know what to say. I guess they're both dangerous, but we need to let the mods know.
Wait
And
for
as far as
Archie.
your confusion about if it were released today, it wouldn't be allowed to be sold over the counter. I saw arguments for both Tylenol and ibuprofen.
Tylenol is more dangerous than ibuprofen. It puts 1,500 people in the hospital every year. Oh, that's,
Where'd he
that's
go?
just the thread. That's scratch that. But I guess Tylenol
There
would
you are.
probably be more
What up,
likely to
man?
be prescribed just because it has a higher risk of
Let's go back.
Death.
Come on.
overdosing.
Yeah.
So they would be like, here's the amount you take. That's true. The claim that there have been
Come on.
calls for ibuprofen to come behind the counter and need a prescription. This is true for both ibuprofen and Tylenol. People are trying to advocate for that. The awareness
Gross,
of Tylenols
Archie,
danger and
come
calls for it
on,
to be put behind
man.
the counter are more recent, but there have been studies supporting ibuprofen
I'll
being
get a
put
car.
behind the counter as well. So there you go. Okay, guys, whoever's in touch with the mods, please let them know.
There we go.
I don't know. This thread was killing me. So there you go. I appreciate your concern, though. Oh, here's a doctor's comment. Tylenol is much more safe than ibuprofen, says Dr. Bob's Lake House.
No.
That's what I said originally, right? Or I said the opposite.
No.
No, that's what I said.
No,
I'm a
that's what you
Tylenol
said.
boy.
Yeah, you were saying you like Tylenol, ibuprofen.
Yo, what's happening now?
Archie.
OP.
Quest
1,500
reward?
deaths a decade is peanuts. Ibuprofen does 15,600 deaths a year. However, it is all medicine and not candy, so be careful about your use. I always recommend
fuck?
Tylenol as a pain
Complete
reliever
all
over
gigs in the
aspirin or
NZBD scanner
ibuprofen.
hustles in the
The
bad
side
ones.
effects are much less than ibuprofen. Yes, there are some instances where inflammatory pain like arthritis where you choose ibuprofen, but again, usually also be mindful of side effects and prolonged use. All the deaths come from overdosing and exceeding the daily limit.
Until next time, better
If you
give him my
take way
fucking
more than
gig
the maximum
reward.
limit, you can get liver failure. But even people with severe liver failure should be able to handle the maximum dose. Maximum daily limit is 4
My car's not moving.
grams or 8.
Okay.
So he's saying 8 extra strength pills per day is the maximum dose. Because 500 is extra strength, 300 is the normal one. 8 per day.
She gave me a car.
Take in 2 at a time within 4 hours between.
Where's it at?
Not easy to overdose on Tylenol. You have to exceed maximum daily limit by a lot.
Every
usually.
grain of sand.
There are preventable deaths though.
Collect my
Packing in
reward.
blisters
Where's it
would be
at? In the
safer.
Badlands.
Packing in blisters.
Alright, at a drop
Like instead of a
point.
bottle
Oh, my
of
apartment.
where you have to pop them out.
Yeah, the bottle
Drop
is kinda
box by
crazy.
my
There's just
apartment.
so
Okay.
many, I guess. Now
Where's
that
the
I know
next
this.
next
Always read the
teleporter?
instructions. Don't use ibuprofen because you think it's safer. It isn't. Also, listen to ChatGPT for medical. Don't listen. Well, hell, hold on. I was right.
You weren't right about that part. Because you listen to ChatGPT for medical information all the time.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ask ChatGPT if you
But
should
I was
ask.
right. And the doctor co-signs me. He's co-signing ChatGPT.
Somebody on Reddit who says that they're a doctor. Not that they very well may be.
Bob's Lake
but
House is lying.
I'm just saying maybe a Reddit thread on our H3H3 Productions is not the place to settle this.
He finishes.
He
like-
said it very confidently. They said it very confidently, I should say.
I believe. I choose to believe him.
Okay.
But seriously, Tylenol.
Well, then in
way
that case, we're the mods. We need to take care of the original poster of this thread.
Wait, this
Mods.
mods. We need to get a hold of this.
Mods.
He's got it totally backwards. Yo, he's got it totally backwards. We got to get a hold of him. So fun, so crazy. We got the best. We got the best community, man. Truly. Thank you. What is this? I just got out breaking Howie Mandel news.
Yeah.
Really?
Speaking of mods.
What the
somebody needs to
fuck?
mod-
That thumbnail's out of control, Howie.
Look at the title.
Howie Mandel does Tana Mongeau live?
What the fuck?
Well, look at the thumbnail.
Alright.
Mods.
Mods.
Dude.
Howie
Chill,
Mandel
Howie.
does. Okay.
So Howie decided he don't need to be in the thumbnail.
Came up that
all of a
quick?
sudden.
How the fuck can it go down that
Right.
fast?
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Wow, Howie's coming
No,
up
it goes
big
down
time,
slow
huh?
as fuck.
He pulled Tana.
Yep.
The mods on this.
Mods!
Mods, can you do something about that?
Mods.
Mods, it's my turn to play the PlayStation. So funny. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, everybody. I hope we've all learned
This
something
piece of
really
shit.
valuable today.
Learned a lot.
Let's do a poll. And then
Alright,
this will
thanks, I
decide
guess.
Which is more dangerous, Tylenol or ibuprofen? And now this will be the decider.
Guess
that
a
we'll
good
all
desert
accept
truck?
From now on.
Was that a good idea?
I've been asking for a
Yes.
good desert
Yeah,
truck.
good talk.
Alright, that'll work.
Phenomenal idea.
think the chat, if we just crowdsource it from
Mitch.
the chat, it'll definitely be accurate.
Keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my
That's
newest
my
motto.
point. The people are never wrong.
Okay, no problem,
So
Mitch.
this will settle the debate once and
Game's
for all.
The question is, which one is more dangerous?
And we got this
Yeah.
little city here.
Which one is more dangerous?
Ibuprofen or Tylenol?
Yeah. And mods, I hope you're watching because this is relevant.
Yeah.
Highly relevant.
Eyes up, mods. Eyes open, eyes up.
All right, so I'm voting for ibuprofen because apparently Tylenol is God's drug, according to Dr. Bob's Lake House, the doctor. You see this though, it's 50-50, like even after all that, I mean, it's so silly.
Maybe both dangerous.
They are both dangerous if
That's
misused.
the point, man.
Yeah.
I
Like
ain't
most
taking
drugs.
I ain't taking that shit. Fuck.
I mean, you know, you could take too much, I've heard of people taking too much melatonin and dying.
Really? You can die from
Somebody-
too much water.
That's true.
Especially if it
Dan.
gets in
That's
your lungs,
so
dude.
true. That's so interesting that you say that.
It's called drowning.
No, it's not. You can drink too much water. and
Oh,
die.
whoa, whoa, watch it,
I was
boys.
making a drowning joke, but
Yeah.
But yes, you can also just
Water is
water.
deadly. Very deadly, in fact. My mom always said you can drown in a teaspoon
All right,
of water.
see you,
so we have
pussies.
to be careful. But there you go. The people have spoken. So guys, beware of ibuprofen. Ibuprofen's the devil. Tylenol is the god. Tylenol like candy. Ibuprofen never under any excuse.
With the 56-44 poll, that's what we've learned.
Of course, I'm kidding. Follow the instructions, man.
Listen to your doctor.
Listen to the doctor.
Take all
Read the
drugs as orders,
instructions.
of course.
It seems like they're both dangerous, you know. They both could be by prescription only.
Yeah.
What it is. How hard is it to understand? Use as directed, right?
Yeah. It's not like one of the good drugs like weed or alcohol that you can just take an unlimited amount of.
Yeah. There's no recommended amount of alcohol.
Yeah.
It's just whatever.
Have at it.
Whatever you can fit.
It's a great pain reliever too.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's the biggest freaking night of the year.
Exactly. You get it. All right.
Goddamn cops, fuck off.
Zach.
No, yeah.
Well, they were right there. They didn't do anything.
Just takes a sipper.
They don't care when I hit poor people. Just on the good side of town.
Like carpal tunnel. Like I find that like my fingers are. So I've
Weed and alcohol. Yeah.
Are you getting sticky? Like, how's it feel in your finger?
like play guitar.
Yeah.
I push keys for a living. So like
You're a Lego man too.
Yeah. So.
So there's exercises you can do to prevent carpal tunnel. You know.
I do.
Hey boys, making my way in the city. I'm new. What's up?
That's good.
Popping off. How much health do you
This
guys
is one
got?
I learned in typing class in 5th grade.
Need to up
I
your stats.
remembered it. I don't know why. I feel like it can't
Fucking
be
came
real.
here max
Is it
level.
turning the doorknob? Turning the doorknob.
Yeah. Like I get in my.
We like turning the doorknob.
My wrist. A lot.
Max level, iconic
When I
weapons.
broke my arm,
Fully
I
upgraded
broke it right
everything.
here, and I did this with a towel.
Impressive.
Twisting. It's kind of the same thing to like work up the muscles again.
Oh.
So
I'll give
kind
it
of
a shot.
So we're turning the doorknob.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it a
We're
shot.
opening the door and stepping into a healthier
Hell yeah.
wrist.
Cameron, take notes.
Let me try it. Hold on.
Open the door.
I just have a chiropractor.
Yeah.
Okay, Cam.
Snap them.
Open the door or twist the knob. Okay, now open the door. What do you see behind the door?
It's an abandoned house in there.
Now step in.
No, I'm gonna show
What
you.
does
Step
it
inside.
smell like in there?
Oh, it smells like the Liver King in here. I don't want to.
Oh god damn!
Any
I'm gonna close the door.
drifters shooting up?
Let's see. We've got the cringe couple of the year. The YouTube prankster got shot. That one's
You're
pretty
free to go,
good.
my man.
This is very good.
This one's quite good. This guy Lamino, who makes these super long, detailed reaction videos. This is one of the guys who was famously ripped off by a bunch of Twitch streamers.
Uh-oh.
And so.
Oh, I'm almost ready for
XQC
No
goes,
Man's
"I
Sky.
always
I'm almost
get
done with
permission. I
Cyberpunk."
always get permission. He kept trying to tell me that. Not that anything matters anymore, but he came out and made a video. I think it's pretty interesting, actually. This is the guy that made the JFK assassination video, right?
I'm not sure. Let me double check.
It was
Yeah.
like an hour-long.
Him and
super
Wendigoon
highly
did some good
edited,
ones.
Researched video, and they were all just watching it with zero commentary.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, so he was at the heart of all this. So it's kind of interesting that he actually, he's putting out a statement. It's only 2 minutes. Let's hear him out.
And essentially re-uploading it. But let's start with this one. For those unaware, there's been this ongoing debate for several years now regarding what's known as reaction content.
No,
The
big
approach
guy.
is to watch someone
Same
watch
voice,
and
similar
react.
voice. That's what it was.
Not bad similar.
Come on.
It's just the voiceover.
Yeah, zesty. You're pathetic.
Zesty.
Zesty, yo.
Zesty.
Yo.
To other people's videos.
Him
As
saying
someone who
zesty is
cannot react to
hilarious.
my
Sounds like the
latest video,
BBC
my
British
videos
guy.
made by fewer
But
creators,
younger.
The debate started all over again, which is what
And-
this question is referring to.
Yeah,
I
actually he
don't
doesn't
mind
sound like
people
him.
Reacting to
That's
my
an insult
videos,
to the
but
British
I do
BBC
mind
guy.
when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address the
Bitch!
issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary
Listen,
to
bro,
feature the entirety
it's
of
cool
someone
that you
else's
have that opinion, but where's your proof that it didn't get you more views? Checkmate. Mm-hmm. If in the, how can you prove that the drop-off wouldn't have been more sharp?
Yeah.
True. Checkmate. Could have been worse. You can never disprove that theory. XQZ is such a fucking idiot.
work, just to provide commentary on that work. If movie review channels can function without playing the entire movie, then so too can reaction channels.
No.
Indeed, some of them do precisely
They
that.
can't because their whole system of content production is contingent upon
You're free to go.
zero effort, super long content. They got to stream like 8 hours a day because of their Twitch contracts. And so they need a ton of shit to watch without any forethought. So, careful where you're treading there, buddy. Stepping on a lot of toes.
But you know, they'll play a brief clip of what they're watching, followed by their reaction. Even streamers
This is
can
a
do
nice
things
small
like
city. I can
only
run
show
and
the progress bar,
skip
thereby
around here.
forcing viewers to seek out the original
You're
video
fucking
to sync.
dreaming if you
I
think
like
anyone
exploring on
would do
foot
that.
better.
Can you imagine? That's crazy.
Why can't I
love
jump?
his
What the
ideas,
fuck?
But, and I fully support him, by the way. He's right 100%, by the way. I'm being
Safe
being
area?
sarcastic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Up and watch along with the streamer. Or, you know, they could do
Boot
that
up while we're here.
and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed.
No major reaction channels have asked this man for permission. And this is one of the most highly reacted to videos on Twitch. They all have a re-upload of this shit.
Mm.
So why do they keep lying and saying they asked permission? You don't. Stop lying, dude.
Streamed or re-uploaded my videos. I highly recommend this video by the channel Legal Eagle that
That
goes
was a good
through this
video.
whole thing in more detail with a focus on the legality of it all. And there are plenty of other videos on this topic as well. I don't really know what should be done about this because there's
these guys
clearly an
boxing
audience
out,
for this
nice.
type of content. Banning it outright might work. Or, you know, it might
I
just
really
push
wish
that
there were more,
audience
like,
to a
fist
platform
fights
that
around
does
the
allow
city.
for reaction content. I think
Like,
the ideal solution
boxing
would
ring
be for
type shit.
YouTube and other platforms to implement some sort of reaction
all different kind of cool
feature,
arenas.
perhaps
I could have,
even
like,
click
fought
on
and
a
become
reaction
boxing
video and
champion.
take into the watch page of the video being reacted to, but with elements of the person reacting being layered on top.
It's interesting.
That is interesting.
Something like that.
That's actually a
sounds
really
like-
good idea.
It's a good idea. I have to imagine from an engineering standpoint, it's probably pretty tricky to do, but
That would be,
not a,
I mean,
Specifically,
not
there's
a
some
bad
sort of revenue
suggestion.
split system as
yeah,
well.
that would like solve all the problems. That's wild.
No relaxing.
Or well, I guess technically you could still sue them, but
So what would it be? It'd be like if you're live, and then you use this function.
Are you
it
dancing,
counts it as
watching
if
this
all of your
man
live viewers are
seize
also
out in a
watching.
brain
Like, it would-
dance?
like right now we have.
Homies,
about
he's looking out for his
45,000 people
friend.
watching. So if we
I don't even think
did
he's
a
dancing. He's
react
probably
to a long
twitching
video,
out.
it would give that
Drugs.
person 45,000 views.
He's happy.
I don't know how that would work. I thought he
Because
just.
effectively everybody that is watching our stream is now watching the video.
You're right. You're right. It's very It's just like, I mean, I don't know. You guys know how I feel about it. It's just silly because there's all these Twitch streamers that people like, and it's just like become totally fine to steal people's content now because they're cool dudes doing it now and not dumbasses that are easy to dunk on. Ludwig, by the way, who everybody loves, and I'm just singling him out because I saw it on somebody sent it to me. He fucking was playing a podcast clip and walked away from the room for 25 minutes while the podcast played for his audience.
Our podcast?
Yeah, ours. Here, I'll pull the clip. And I mean, you know, it may have been an accident. Oh, you got it. Thank you, baby.
So, is this a sleep stream and someone like donated for that to play?
I don't have to reload my pistol. I can put it away, bring it back out, and it's
A
reloaded.
sleep stream?
Nice.
Can we not do that anymore?
What the fuck is this?
Guys, we
What?
What, the video or what?
No, it's sleep stream?
Yeah.
It's
Sorry?
yep.
So
while I sleep, enjoy this podcast. So he plays the stuff.
what? Are you
It might.
fucking for real?
Sorry.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have. They're
Here,
popular.
let me see when it
Do
transitions.
a lot of people even watch this? Is this
There's
like
so
Yeah.
yeah, there's like browser add-ons where chat could play games or they could suggest videos. That's what Love was talking about to be played. I think the videos thing is kind of insane, but yeah, it's just like they're basically like hanging out in a Discord server, but or on Twitch rather.
but feeding a streamer views and money while he sleeps?
A lot of the times,
This
too,
is
Just take the night off, man.
next level, dude. What the fuck?
I think it's pretty common, to be honest with you,
yeah,
Dan.
really common.
Damn, this
Okay.
area is fucked up. It's like Skid Row.
Yeah, I don't want to say that, but I'm pretty.
You do
I-
that?
I hope you guys
do
would
that
see
and
crime.
You have your audience pull up videos on your
No,
stream
no,
while
no,
you're
no. I don't have
sleeping?
anything. I
Who the
literally just
fuck is
have
it? Get the
to
fuck
voice
out of
out
here.
like
What
the
was that? I'm
sound
sorry about that,
effects.
guys.
I only have to acknowledge it because I know people are gonna.
So people watch
point
you
out.
sleep?
No, I usually walk off camera. That's it.
You
Nothing.
just keep it open.
Just keep it open. That's it. But I've seen people.
So
sleep.
people can come in and chat.
Yeah.
Look, theoretically, that's fine with me. They're not doing anything wrong. But this playing video shit is nuts. Let me see this.
Pathetic. I hate it. I get angry. I'm sure you're like you're just like, oh, that's a weird comment. You move on with your day. I read them and I'm just like, what is the matter with you?
You become the
Let me just fast forward.
Yeah, so that's his own video, so that's
Yeah, and then
whatever.
I don't know if it
Something like
may have autoplayed. Maybe let's see.
maybe if it autoplayed.
They fucking took over the homeless people's area.
Fuck, I thought I put it right at the
Fucking
okay.
pussies. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't say we.
Yeah, so it ended.
We all do this with you.
Where's my American friends at?
Is this like a 4-H thing?
By the way, they all do this too. God, such a good way to get people to pay
Thought I
you.
saw somebody else shooting.
Watch an extra hour of every episode, only if you pay us on Patreon.
I was thinking about doing that for the members only on Friday. We end and then continue for members.
I could never do that.
Well, it's like just one time.
I know, and like, I know it drives crazy
Yeah, but you-
fucking. But I can never do that. My show is free for the people. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I'm for the people. And let it be known that forever and always.
You have members
But boy,
podcast
we could
though
get
for $5.
I don't want to volunteer anyone or suggest this and people not like it, but if we really want to juice, we should do like a 48-hour in the studio.
Sleep stream.
See who stays the longest or who's willing to.
Wow, that would. I mean, that could be fun. It sounds insane.
All weekend.
But wait. So what's the objective? Just to see who stays up longer?
Well,
I will not be
that.
there.
It would have
Just
to be
hanging
like
out.
a personal, like.
I'll
leave right now.
It sounds
Bye, guys.
fun, but
It sounds like a Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
I'd stay in the office forever.
I was gonna say it's gonna be me and Love. Like we were in the casino. Me and Love were the last two there when we went to Vegas.
So hold on. Let's see this transition.
No, this is in New Hampshire. We do this. They're like at the.
So yeah, it autoplays.
Okay, so it just autoplayed. Well, I
Right.
mean,
How the fuck do I get in there?
Okay. So
inevitably that was gonna happen.
Exactly.
though, right? Like,
exactly.
Huh.
Like.
Again, is this like 20
The
people
fuck?
watching this,
Mm,
or
I don't know.
do we
No.
have like thousands of people?
Thousands.
It's thousands.
Yeah, it's thousands.
Really? How
I mean,
many
look
views
at
does
the-
this video have? It only has
hello,
73
everybody.
likes.
No, this is just a random.
Oh, this is a
VOD.
VOD. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, I'm sure that it had a lot of viewers. But like, I guess on this instance, it's a mistake. It autoplayed.
Guess how the
But
fuck do I get in
still,
there? Where the market?
People, if people weren't so
Where's the market
comfortable
gonna
with the
lead me?
idea of stealing people's content and just playing it without any reaction, then he would have disabled autoplay a long time ago and made sure that this would never happen.
Right.
Minus the playing of other people's content, I could see how sleep streams could be relaxing for people.
There you go.
Like it makes you feel like, you know, like, hey, oh, if you want to start winding down, you know, you're not alone.
There you go. We're winding down together.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jack.
Having said that, don't put some shit on the screen. Just put the camera on you.
The thing is, we put so much effort into this show. Like, I don't want to put the show behind a paywall. I want everyone to be able to watch it.
Door?
I think that's the really
Fuck.
cool thing about what we do is that you don't need to pay anyone. You just need internet.
The fuck?
Fucking
How do
awesome.
I go to Nina's hideout?
Awesome, dude.
What other?
Yeah, no, I do like that we do that. I mean, most podcasts that I have listened to over the years have either a premium subscription thing required
right in there.
or do a hybrid
I'm
thing,
dumb.
like you were describing, where either the last hour of the show is behind a paywall or every other episode is free. You know what I mean? One free, one paid episode.
I get it. They need to
alternating
make
and,
money.
but I think it is cool that we do it. Because I think of it, you know, especially now that we do them all live and we're live almost every day of the week, it reminds me, when I'm dating myself here, but it reminds me of, you know, like talk radio.
That's what that's it.
Which,
That's
yeah,
what
I mean,
wanna
like,
do.
obviously you've referenced Howard as like kind of an inspiration for this show many
That-
times. But yeah, I mean, I used to listen to talk radio when I worked as a driver all the time.
You just put it on
all day.
and it's there for you.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do. And it's awesome that we can do it. I guess radio's the last time you could like just turn something on for free and listen.
I put Howard on every morning when I wake up. First
There
thing.
you go. For the people, you guys.
Howard's behind a
I
paywall.
gotta say, Howard's $30
Yeah.
a month. I just
Oh wait,
canceled
shit.
mine.
Well, no, he used to be on the radio.
He used to
It used to be
radio
terrestrial.
when
Yeah.
we were growing up. Yeah.
He used to be. You just turn on the radio and you got.
I mean, you do have the Tuesday member stream, so it's not like you don't do that at all.
Well, yeah, but I don't even think that gained us any members.
I don't think you could put on.
It's just a
Might lose
silly.
it. You might lose us members.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Every
pretty
time it's
sure.
just you arguing with them, so.
If someone said see you next Tuesday, it's just Ethan chewing for an hour.
Yeah, chewing for an hour and arguing.
There's not. There's.
And
there's
doxing.
And doxing yourself.
The thing is, it's not the main product. It's like some silly, weird vortex.
Right. If it were an episode with all of us here in the studio,
Not
then
it's
it
not
would-
premium content.
Yeah.
Put it that way. Shout out to all the viewers.
Less than premium.
Yeah. Sub premium.
Being which you gotta let me fix your shit before the show tomorrow.
What was wrong with it? Didn't we fix it?
We got it working well enough, but I need.
Great. Let's do it. We'll work on it tomorrow before.
Okay.
10 minutes before I go live. No problem.
See, that's what happened last week.
No, we'll figure it out. Well, last week there was. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna catch you nice and early.
All right, sounds good.
But you know, it's like just play 25 minutes of my podcast. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? I don't actually care at all, but the culture of it is
Yeah, it's a little presumptive. I liked the guy's suggestion. Obviously, that would require some engineering on the platform's part, but I think he's right. I mean, there is.
Stop
when we
shooting
talk
at
about,
me.
Like the product, there's the video, and people have a desire to watch that video. And then there is a subset of people that
Shooting
just
his
have a
dead,
desire to
shooting
watch
his
their
leg
favorite
did
personality
fucking
watch
dick.
stuff.
I
Which,
get
like,
it.
That is a different thing.
There we go. I
But,
tripped a
like,
little.
there's got to be
Toe.
some middle ground
Oh,
here where
blew
everybody
it
can
off.
win.
just because people
Blew him off.
want it doesn't mean that it's a good idea. Like you could say that about like, oh yeah, I just want to watch brand new movies out, and I like to watch it with my.
I like the
buddies who
SMG,
stream.
but it wastes
Like,
too much ammo.
The only difference is that movies are more funded, and have.
But I still have the SOM on me.
That's the only difference.
Right. That they
Between
can
live-
actually.
No, I gotta get it back.
Like for, somehow they all understand I can't watch a brand new movie with my stream, but when it comes to stealing podcasts and videos on YouTube, they don't give a single fuck. It is there's no measurable difference
I
between.
mean, functionally, it's pretty much the same. You're right.
It is identical.
Twitch has the function right now where you can do watch parties with Prime, where if you could like, and when you do that, it like your viewers, if they have Prime, are watching
Who the
just
fuck?
the movie, and then your box, your
Goddamn
screen is
camera.
separated completely. And they could do something like that. I feel like where if you're gonna watch someone else's content, they'll get the views.
Right, it pulls it up on
Yeah.
everybody else's browser
Right.
as well. Like,
So they-
you can
right.
like remote control it. Kind of like what I was saying before. It's like if we were to watch a video right now, we have 56 or 46K people watching. It would open the video for all of them individually, and that person would get 46,000 views.
Roll it.
There's a Chrome plugin.
And
that
you're
does that.
actually bringing the views to somebody, and that seems
That's
mutually
great.
beneficial, right?
Although you could still technically be sued, but I think it'd be a lot less likely if they were benefiting.
Right.
Because ultimately you're still using their unlicensed content.
I suppose.
You know. But
Roll it.
Right. That is interesting. Because I wonder if would it be supplanting the original if they're all watching there? I mean, like, it's kind of it's a interesting.
Because your only content is just the reaction, so it should be fine, right?
Yeah, because
Well, no, it'd be on your stream though. You'd be showing us here.
No, your stream would be full cam.
Oh, well then there's no problem.
Yes, yeah, with the watch parties, it separates it, so the VOD won't have any of that in there. And the video itself, like if a watch party started and the creator like rewinds or pauses it, it doesn't do that for the audience. Like it's not synced up in that way. They're not seeing your screen. You have to mute the audio coming out.
So does anyone use that feature?
It's not that popular now.
Yeah.
It's very.
Well, it
And why
sounds
would they?
Clunky and like, and you have to go. It's for Prime Video, right? Which like I get is also Amazon, but you're leaving Twitch to do this. I feel like if it was all on one platform, it was YouTube had the ability to open up. I mean, YouTube already on browser has the ability to do picture-in-picture with like, you know, it makes like the little mini window or whatever. Like if you could have your channel go small and then it opens up another video for everybody.
So there is already. a
I
way
don't
to do
think
that. There is a
streamers will
Chrome
use
plugin.
it, and here's why. Because they'll make a lot less money and get a lot less attention, and they can't do YouTube highlights. I mean, it proves just how you know, exploitative the current system is. Nobody's using that, and they wouldn't.
So I'm hearing, just to exonerate Ludwig a little bit in this situation, that it does appear to be a mistake. This is from one of our mods. Mods! I got the context for Ludwig thing in the specific stream. Apparently for that specific stream, it wasn't audience submitted. His team meant to only play all episodes of his pod, and for some reason,
Where's my car
messed up and
coming?
auto-played your pod at one point, but they got it fixed and set back to auto-playing all the episodes of his pod. So the YouTube algorithm somehow sent him.
I mean, I love that it recommended. I'll take the recommendation.
Sure, yeah.
I love that shit, boy.
So yeah, it sounds like it was not malicious.
Well, that being said, I do still am going to need a licensing fee.
Watching my algorithms get crushed.
Chat is mentioning Will Neff's watch parties, which I recently found where he does it properly, where it's
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he
Good
like
for him.
he doesn't show anything when he's watching a movie. He doesn't play anything. It's just his reaction, and he has a
It's
time
your
code.
responsibility to get the movie.
Like what we do with the boxing events, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, Joe Rogan does that when he watches the UFC stuff. So yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it. But obviously, it's going to exclude a lot of people. And
Just blowing everybody up.
Ludwig. Are we saying his name wrong? People are saying Ludwig.
Carol?
Or is that a meme?
It's Ludwig.
Okay, that's what I thought. Or did someone say Ludwig?
Probably.
Ludwig. Anyway, he's almost done with this video.
I'm her type. Okay, thanks.
It's a complicated topic that's certainly not going to be solved by me right here and now. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
There you go. See, the man finally
What's your
spoke. We
stance?
couldn't have possibly predicted his stance on people
Right.
stealing his content and re-uploading it. No one could have ever known. There it is. So shout out
So
to...
I never saw his JFK video. Who did it? Was the conclusion.
Bro, you want to know who did it? Everyone. Here,
Yo.
I'll show you. It's like a whole ass feeding frenzy. Oh wait, no, this is a separate one. Hold on. Good channel. His videos are crazy. Y'all should check them out. Let me know if you're not familiar. So here's the Kennedy assassination. It's an hour and a half. 7.5 million. And this is like crazily produced. Really good. And so here's what everyone did. They take the exact title. And now, let's see. Let's see who comes up.
This was my ass.
Our boy.
XQC.
He's right there, baby. Let's go.
You just passed one. the other one that he had in the thing. I see that one's only 40 minutes though, so I'm assuming that one actually is probably fair use.
This
right?
is I
This is
think
probably
that's why I
heavily
skipped
edited.
it. It's vlogging through history. I think this guy's a fair use guy.
Okay.
But here, let's type the Kennedy assassination.
You didn't answer my question though. Who killed Kennedy?
Mods.
It seems like it was not a mystery. It seems like it's pretty much exactly as it was recounted.
It sounds like a bullshit video. Then.
Sounds boring. XQC, Hassan.
Their boy.
Now,
excuse me.
Okay, this
is like
is one
double
of
the
the
length of the video.
This is one of the channels who does it without his permission. Like he doesn't benefit from.
Pull out.
That being said, he should make a better effort to remove this, because ultimately it is his content, even though he's not benefiting from it.
Hassan is like upset.
These channels are fucked, man.
There's probably just too many.
Well, that's true, but
Bro,
we
just
DMCA'd
fucking
it like one time, and then they never did it again because they're so scared.
That's right.
Wait, go to oldest. Remember when we did that on that one channel? It was like the weird like kids cartoons and stuff.
Look at this channel though; they're making him look bad too, because they're just doing like XQC style, full stream rips. Like, you know.
Can you click on oldest? I'm
Yeah.
just curious if it has. Oh no.
I think
okay.
yeah.
Or maybe they purged it. I don't know.
Let me get my car.
They could have purged it, yeah, probably did. Once we pointed it out. So, okay. One of the Hassan
Fuck your mom.
schemers.
How about that?
God damn it!
Destiny.
This fucking car glitch.
I don't know why it's showing more Hassan. Here's me.
There's us. Let's react to that.
Critical. Watched it. Again, it seems like a lot of people are just ripping the streamer's content. SQC seems like the only one psycho, a biggest piece of shit enough to actually just upload it full sale on his own channel.
Yeah, I got it.
You know, I've always said that I'm against, I would never sue another creator, but this one's getting pretty close to being justifiable here. All right, I think it's totally justifiable. I think someone should sue XQC. I mean, I think they should do it, man.
Where's my Psalm? That shit is
I'm
so
down
fucking
with
good.
that. I support that.
And let me get the other pistol. Where's that? The Overture. The Crash. Is that the best Magnum?
Okay.
I'm thinking about suing them too.
Let's see. More L's from Alpha Douche? No, we don't do that one. Let's do the prankster who got shot. This is awesome. So, this took place in a mall. I wish I could show you the whole video, but
Shoot the son of a bitch.
it's not even like graphic. You don't see anything. You just
Well, you do see the gun,
you see the gun,
which I
but
think
there's
would
no
be enough for
blood
YouTube
or-
to be like.
Foamy took it like a champ, though.
Well, he just fell off frame. I didn't even see what happened.
I mean, he grunted and collapsed to the ground.
Yeah, he took it like a champ, though.
I don't know.
Who took it more like a champ better, me or him?
Obviously you.
I'm a champ.
I think JFK took
Okay,
it the
you're
best.
braver.
JFK took it like a champ.
Yeah.
He sure did, man. This is his channel. The dude's a dumbass. I
Yeah.
mean, oh, and he uploaded a video. I got shot. Wait, this happened 2 months ago?
Yeah. They just made the verdict recently.
Time we're hearing exactly how a
I got
social media
shot.
prank led to a shooting inside
Yeah,
Dulles
just
County.
25 extra armor, that's
bro, I
it.
got shot. Subscribe for more pranks.
Did you get your shots?
So here's the edit we made. Yeah, this guy, Alan Cole, the guy who shot him is 31? He looks way older.
Yeah, he's 31.
Looked like 50. So he shot 21-year-old YouTuber who runs Classified
that.
Goons
That was
channel.
nice.
This is from April, by the way. When he got shot.
Classified goons.
Goons channel has a bunch of cringe pranks such as pretending to vomit on Uber drivers and following unsuspected customers in department stores. So as you can imagine, the worst of the worst in terms of just being a menace, a giant piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen them all 1,000 times.
Yeah.
So here he is in a mall. I don't even know what he's trying to do, but he's being really obnoxious.
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
What's that?
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
No.
Quit thinking about my
Get
twinkle.
out of my business, walk outside. Stop.
Like, I mean, that's a pretty clear sign
Not interested.
to quit.
It's he's using Google Translator to say, "Hey dipshit, quit thinking about my twinkle."
What?
Yeah,
That's not even like remotely funny.
and he just keeps replaying it.
And so the guy's like, yo, what's happening? Clearly this dude is probably not all there, since he's walking around a mall with a loaded gun and shoots this guy at the drop of a dime.
Yeah.
So where we cut it, basically this is what happens. He just goes like that. It's so fast.
Yeah, it happens in like a
So
split second.
seamless. He just shoots him once and then continues
Let's
walking.
use that revolver.
And the prankster just whimpers, and that's basically it. At the food court, no less, man. Don't let me die in the food court.
Shoot the
Yeah,
son
the
of a
guy
bitch.
was a delivery driver. He was picking up food.
Man, that guy.
Ah.
Oh, man was just trying to do
He's on
his
the clock.
job.
He's probably getting fucked with all day, those guys.
Yeah.
So let's see.
And I got dead
worker,
shot with the
food
revolver.
court.
Ooh.
Cook can be seen
Let's
following
see what the,
Coley around the mall, while
charging
thrusting
for a
his phone in
brief
his
time
face.
while aiming
As it
enables
said
full
the phrase
auto
that Amy
mode,
did.
decreases
Explain.
recoil and bullet
Coley,
spread.
who has a license
What?
to carry.
Can I hear it charge or is it a visual? Oh, hold for the charge shot. Fuck. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, there's the auto. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's cool. Nice. Okay, hold on. We might have a little something here. Let's try some headshots. Good enough. Oh, I fucked his arm up. Fucked your other arm up. What you gonna do? Foot shot. Oh, I felt bad for that. There you go. Put you out of your misery. Holy shit. This thing's kind of nuts.
A concealed weapon was
I like
found
the
not
automatic
guilty
part.
of aggravated malicious wounding.
I think that's all I like.
Shooting after he
And the
said
sound.
he was acting in self-defense. This is very interesting. I'm on one hand,
my block.
I totally understand and think it's dope that dude got shot. And I feel like the majority of people are like, that I'm so glad that one of these pranksters got shot. But on the other hand, if you watch the video,
Seems like an overreaction.
that motherfucker shot way too fast.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
His life was not in danger.
There's almost 20 seconds. So
We were a bit dramatic.
So like, I understand like the impulse to cheer that a prankster got shot, because I'm right there with you. But on the other hand, I don't think that being an obnoxious prankster is a death sentence. Should be a death sentence.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, there's a degree of proportionality here.
All right, I'm gonna finish this game up tomorrow.
Him of the shooting.
I don't know if I'll be able to finish the story. I don't know how long it is.
Woo!
And
It
No
was
Man's
just
Sky
what
right
state
after.
did it in?
this was in Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me kill these
Our
guys over
food
here.
court, a little different down here in Virginia.
What? No, it wasn't in Virginia.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, where'd you get that?
Yeah, it's in Virginia, south of
Sterling, Virginia. A food court in Sterling, Virginia. He was found guilty on a lesser charge of shooting into an occupied dwelling, but a judge will hear arguments to set aside this conviction at a hearing next month, after his lawyer appealed. The jury was divided on whether Coley had acted in self-defense, but
Wait,
after...
That's okay. I apologize. The reason I was so confused by that, there were 2 incidents like this. Another YouTuber got shot in Texas.
Was it the kid that was doing like a penny for? I remember some kid got killed by a gang member who was doing
prankster. No, that's the Virginia one. I'm so confused. Okay.
But it wasn't
I apologize. That was wrong. It was in Virginia.
We're down here in Virginia. You don't want to mess with no one in the food court. I'll tell you, you ain't never know who's strapped. And we take our noodles very seriously. Don't be coming at me when I'm eating that Mr. Corn Dog, you understand?
He was shooting much faster for a second.
That's right.
Is it firing 2 bullets
The jury
at
was
once?
divided
No, it's not.
on whether Coley acted in self-defense, but after additional deliberation, they reached a verdict.
Let's go.
Somebody
Couldn't
in that
have
jury room convinced them.
Couldn't have been
Passionately
cooked up
argued.
better than by the man himself. Couldn't be. My
Should be
great
better if I had
client
a
here
perk
shot
for
somebody.
inventory for
I feel like his YouTube channel was the best defense.
magazine size.
Because his YouTube
Sean
channel,
Haney,
like,
man, I
there's-
remember this
just
being
going
good on
through his
pistols.
videos. There are so many videos where he's
Eh.
like harassing people to the point where it's like I'm surprised he
I
got
like
shot
the
earlier.
They're like,
Scope,
look at
where
how
is it?
annoying
Oh,
this
the
guy
gimlet
is.
eyes.
Well,
Yeah.
I understand his position too in that he clearly was like, get away
Yeah, I
from
like
me.
this one
He was
better.
physical
Where
with
is
him,
it?
get out of my face.
Yeah.
And then he continues to follow him with his phone in his face. But you know, in Virginia, a wrong look get you a self-defense. I'll tell you what, brother. We shoot first and figure out the self-defense second. I don't know anything about Virginia. I'll give that disclaimer. I don't know what the people there are like. I don't know what they eat. I don't know how many of them have guns. And I don't know what they sound like. Probably they sound like me. But I do know Virginia's a good old state. That's what I'm saying. Man, you ain't no breed. That's right, boy. That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's West Virginia.
I'm about to give this fool a country road to walk on home to heaven. Thank you.
West Virginia.
Oh, Oliver Anthony is Virginian, so that tells me all I need to know. We don't like fudge rounds here in Virginia.